All right. Who's here early? And by early, I mean you've been around a while because the stream was 5 hours ago. Sean! Sean kicking us off. Welcome on in, Sean. Let me get the Discord ping. I'm so late. Honestly, if we do all our donation goals today, I'm going to make one extra donation goal called Rob Does the Patch Notes Live because Jimmy's I just had no time. I'm on little sleep. I mean, actually, I got a little bit of sleep, actually. I'm doing pretty good. I had the whole week to work on the project, and I want to show you what can get done in a week. Okay? Seth, you told me you weren't going to be here. I'm so glad you're coming around. I have so many fun things to show you. Guys, this is so hype. Okay? Today we're adding crafting. Okay? We have donation goals for new crafting recipes that are finished to be added live. Your loot boxes are already updated. If you've been sitting on your Marvel Rival loot boxes, you need to log in and start opening them. There are very rare secret items that I'm already seeing some of the Jimmy's Finding sharing screenshots. Inari got like a less than 1% item within first 5 minutes. Good job, Inari. Mez, how you doing? Mez, when am I getting a Jimmy update? Okay? Look, I know you probably got a lot of side projects, but when am I getting the animatronic Jimmy update, okay? Derpy Turtle! Okay, Derpy wants to start with the classic intro, which is great, because today there is butter-related memes potentially on stream, okay? You guys, you want the anniversary buff right away before we even start? Okay, finish it. Finish it. Finish the goal. Crush it, Jimmy. Break it to 100. Push us into the second goal. We'll just even before we've done the intro, we'll debut this puppy. We got a whole red carpet thing. We're gonna debut it. Oh, they've done it. They've done it. Well done, Jimmy's. Okay, Danny, turn on the buff. The Jimmys don't want to wait. We're already 5 hours late. They've been missing the buff for like 5 hours. I might have to give them like an extra day to do this. All right, Jimmys. This year, during the Lords of Minecraft stream, and for all day tomorrow, since some of you might be role-playing today, and a lot of it is gameplay bonuses, and for the rest of tomorrow, you get to receive these bonuses. It's a magic painting. Hold on. I still gotta do the basic Minecraft mechanic. Just be glad I didn't do it in creative. Alright. Ah, there she is, Jimmy! The Lords of Minecraft second year anniversary buff. We need the win music. That's right, Jimmys. This weekend, you receive 2 times the money. That's right. So the money you get for just logging in, you get 2 times the money. And you're probably like, I didn't know I get money for logging in. You're going to find out now. The game's telling you now. The game's going to give you the money dopamine when it's letting you know that you just got cash money, okay? Some of you that have already been logged in probably didn't even know. It's happening, okay? Check your bank accounts, Mom, okay? You get 2 times bounties. Hey, do you like crime? Guess what? We want you to do all crime all weekend. We got donation goals to add new crimes to the server today even. So we can keep it pretty fresh, okay? Hey, do you like just fishing? Good news. While you're AFK watching the stream all day, you get double the fish, okay? I think it's actually technically better than double fish. I think it makes it so like common fish rolls are also given rare fish. It's time fish with the bonus, okay? Anytime these things say like ×2, they might actually be better. For example, I think the 2 times bounties, I think muck birding is very valuable right now. It's save your necromancer scrolls potentially, because I mean it's 2 times, but muck birding's up there, okay? Yo, hey, do you like casting spells? 2 times the mana regeneration. Hold on, I gotta turn the buff on. Actually, though, I gotta run the computer code. Let's see. Let's do this one. This one. Let's do this one. Buff. Heck in this. Log into this one. Okay. I've done it now. There's your free half-hour loot box, Jimmy. As long as you are logged in today, you are getting a loot box 30 minutes. I will not make you play Marvel Rivals all day today. Okay, level 7 hype train. The Jimmies are already at the second goal. So let me get the second goal up so that you guys can then just immediately break it. And then I have to give you more stuff. Because we have a whole list of shebangles to celebrate this anniversary. Okay. And I want to let you know that you guys have blown me away time and time again with your support for this project in this community, okay? And I am... Do I have my moderator on? Why am I... Oh, this is Rebby next to me. Okay. I'm very grateful that you guys continually support the server's growth by supporting the streams and buying Dragon Coins. So any money today that you donate to the stream or donate via Dragon Coins on the server also increases the experience bonus citywide. It is equal to $1. Is that right, Danny? Every dollar to the anniversary stream, the server wide, is a 1%. Danny, that's not right, is it? Isn't it 0.1%? This math sounds off. Isn't it every $10? Did you make me change this, Daniel? I'm pretty sure it's every 10. This poster's a liar. Yeah, Danny, can you open up MS Paint and then just cross this out with a red marker and put 10 over it and then put the picture back in? You know, we don't want the Jimmies to feel scammed. They're not actually getting a 1,000% experience bonus. No, it's much more on the lower end. You guys might get like double experience this weekend, okay? But you're going to care a little bit about that double experience, Jimmy, because I don't know if some of you've noticed, given that there's no patch notes, but if you check your skill book, okay, there's been some changes. Okay, there's been some changes. Stealing is up there. You may now level your stealing XP. Pickpocketing gives stealing XP. Okay? I don't believe currently it matters what you steal. And I don't know if maybe in the future we matter or make it what you steal. But if depending on how much you pickpocket right now, you can start leveling your experience. Okay? But that's not all. You can also level your cooking, supposedly. I mean, right now you can only cook muck, so I don't think you're getting a lot of XP. But maybe there's other cooking recipes that will be unlocked during the stream. We'll know. Cooking is now levelable. So we got dopamine, okay? Get your grind on, okay? Prepare your Sunday bonuses, because everybody's going to be getting a massive bonus on the server, okay? If we hit some of these... That's even better, Danny. I love this. It's a way better fix. Okay? If we hit some of these goals, you guys might be looking at a double XP weekend here, okay? Now, keep in mind, don't get too excited. I got lots of exciting things. There are no skills for any of these things yet, okay? I'm just doing you a solid because it's like we have pickpocketing, so I'm like, I feel like you should earn some XP. Even before we have the skill tree, you guys could just be ahead of the game, you know? I feel like if we already have the activity and it's there, you should just get bonuses. Which is why some of these other skills might be enabled. For example, gambling. There are ways to earn gambling XPs. I won't explain anything further than this. You'll have to find out later today. Maybe. Okay? We don't know. Okay? But it is possible to get gambling XP. Okay? It's on the table. And finally, there's one more that's enabled. Crafting. Okay, crafting was obvious. Okay? Like, you know what? I'm gonna get you guys started right now. Okay? There you go. Okay, I got building XP. And I'm wiser. That must mean this is a great spot. So, Jimmy's, today, once we get through some of the activities, everyone at the stream is getting a free crafting table. Okay? Now, this is going to be sold by Jimmy, but I wanted to get the stream started and didn't have time to put it on the merchant. So instead, today you all get one for free to put on your plots so that you can craft in your own home. Okay? But we're going to be slapping some of these down everywhere, all around town. In fact, let's see. Who do I trust around here? Oh, good. Captain Jenkins, I need you to do something for me. Yeah, I need you to head around Royal District along the roadside and set up some crafting stations. Okay, don't double stack them next to each other. Make sure there's a good, 5 spaces or so. But we're going to be teaching the peasants how to, take a stick on a rock and make it talk type of dealio. New thing called crafting, I've never been a fan of crafting, being a dwarf myself. But, with a lot of elves in town, they've shown us that you can make cool things. For example, check this out. Had an elf make me one of these. Look at this. This is a new item you can finally get in Lords of Minecraft. I mean, here in the city of Moonwell Pass there, Jenkins. This here is called a torch. We have these back on the ship when we fight them zombies. They get imported, though. I don't know where we get them. Actually, the Jimmies make them with glue, really. But, not everybody knows how to craft. I never really do it. But these are advanced. This ain't your dad's torch. Nah, this is Lord's Minecraft torch. What do I need? I need this song. As I might demonstrate. This torch. See, watch. All right. Oh, hold on. I may have just crashed the server with my torch. Apologies. Okay, you guys have already blown through the second goal. You're going to the third goal. I gotta... Hold on. Well, the stream is crashing anyway. I'll let Danny figure out what's going on with the server. Okay, let me get you your second goal because you're about to break your third goal. Okay? Congratulations, Jimmy. Thank you for coming and blowing up the stream and the server as we get started here. Okay? You've already unlocked the anniversary buff, and I'll let you know that if we have server issues, you Jimmies will be getting extra time. Okay, don't worry. Your second goal, I shit you not, Jimmies. An anniversary hat for all players. So when we get the server stabilized here, all you Jimmies are now getting the anniversary hat. You can only get it if you log into the server this weekend. Okay? This is your I was there hat. Okay? That's what this is. This is your I was there when the Lords of Minecraft went down. Okay? Here, let me get you your hat. Okay? Hold on. Let me get you your hat. And while I'm doing that, here, your third goal, Jimmy. Now, this goal I specifically put at the beginning of the stream. Okay? This goal is to help support the server. All the other goals are more interesting this one. But I still thought that this was a good goal to have because if we did it early at the beginning of the stream, it means that everyone that joins the server today, everyone that's new, everyone that doesn't have a lot of dragon coins or money just to buy meme nonsense gets 2 prototype kits. Now, for those of you who don't know, prototype kits are a special item that allows you to make custom items. And so by giving everyone 2 prototype kits, it basically lets everyone make custom items during the anniversary stream today. Now, you guys needed to get 2, because if I gave you 1, a lot of you just wouldn't use it, because you'd be like, oh, I can't use this. It's like when you only have 1 potion in the game. You needed a second one. That way, if you felt like you had to save it for just in case, you at least have one to waste on memes today. Okay? So let me fix the bar here. Okay. All right. Well, this feels pretty normal for our streams. Now I get to say hello to you guys. Okay, Insane Artificer with the 20 gifted subs. Holy moly, I'm kind of glad the server's crashing now. I haven't even got to say hello to you guys. You guys are already spoiling me and me having to give you your presents. You guys would be the worst children at Christmas. Like, you guys would be the type of kids where the second we go downstairs to open presents, you would run down punching each other to find presents with your name tags. I'd be screaming. I'd be like, no. We're opening them one at a time. I wouldn't be able to stop you. You'd be ripping other people's presents. I'd be having to smack you with rune blades. It's ridiculous. Insane, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to make Sleepy Momo save my butt again. Anari, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chance, welcome on in here. Perfect time to have your 1-year celebration. Ken Slayer, thank you for the 71 months. Green with the 700 bits. How big did we get the hype train? Jimmy's, everything's happening so fast. We're already going a million miles an hour here. Scalamar, thank you for the gifted sub. Phaelus, welcome in, Phaelus with the 5. Duelist with the 10. Anari with the 10 gifted subs. Here from Anari. Now in some more where we got started. Phaelus with his 2-year celebration. Big Bop with the 50 gib subs. Okay, hold on, chat. We have to do something. Derpy paid for this. We got to get the stream properly started. Derpy paid for the classic Rob TV intro. All right, let's get our anniversary on. Here's your butter meme. Wait, where is it? I lost my butter meme. Oh, uh-oh. Danny, what do you mean? Danny, you're saying we don't have a butter meme? Danny is telling me that we might not have a butter meme. Danny, this... Danny, how could we not have the butter meme? Chat, please bear with me as we prepare your butter meme. What do I need to do? I need the dip system restart, because fix that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm getting the butter meme. If I have to manually load the video, I will. Although I think I'm trying to understand the dip system, but if I'm not mistaken, it's like broken or something. Oh, Danny, are we having we must be, I know what's going on. We must be having a file size issue. There is something that is logging. I'm solving it right now. I don't know if the boys already figured this out, but I'm betting we are doing so many database writes in Core Protect, stupid ass Core Protect, that we've filled up our database and crashed the server. Did I do it? Did I solve the problem? I'm guessing that's actually what we just did. God, this is the second time that stupid plugin has done this to us. The thing that's supposed to protect us is crashing the server. I can just feel it. Fishing just dropped thousands of fish. Okay, so that must mean that the fishing buff is calling itself. And so when you fish and you get double fish, you get infinite fish. Is that what's happening? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. If it's not that, then we're gonna have to, don't tell the Jimmies, but we're gonna have to take away their 2x fishing buff. Okay, I'm sorry, Jimmies. I know you paid for it, but I have to confiscate your fish. The two times fishing buff is apparently leading to infinite fish. We don't. Where are we going to keep them all? We don't have a place to keep infinite fish. But I know the fix for this. City, fishing. It will be part of the anniversary buff. Right, don't fish, Jimmy's. I swear on me, Mom, if I find out you guys are fishing while I'm trying to fix the server, you're just gonna make this take longer. Wait 1 second. Don't you fish. Okay. I think we just do a quick reload, and then you should probably be able to fish. I don't think I had to hurt your XP. In fact, Jimmy's, go do me a favor. Go do some fishing for me. Okay. Do some fishing for me, Jimmy's. Okay. Sorry, I got derailed. The nice thing about getting derailed is that, like, if you're already accustomed to, ADHD, it's completely normal. I'm so used to streams being derailed for a little bit that I even joke with the boys. I'm like, well, time to get the stream started, where we spend 45 minutes fixing the stream and then stream. Anyway. Hey, Captain Jammer. Hey, can you hear me, Captain Jammer? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Anyway, as I was saying, check out this bad boy, huh? Look at that. Deployable torches, huh? Most of the time, people will, like, put the torch on the ground with their hands. That's some peasant-ass shit. Now, these craftable torches, look at this. Say you gotta go down a goddamn mine. Boom. You just throw the torch down there. Well, try not to hit it in the water. There we go. There we go. Yeah, these bad boys, the last 15 minutes they burn. And best part, put them anywhere. Your plot, my plot, anyone's plot. I don't know, it might become a crime, putting torches somewhere. But right now, they only last 15 minutes, so you put these bad boys anywhere. Think anyone can break them? Because, they're flimsy? Go on, try and break that. Go on, Jimmy, break these torches. It's fine. Go ahead. There you go. Yeah, see? You did it. Also, you got to be really careful, Jimmy's. Torches are hot. So if you swing with them, you can start fires. Yeah, this is a normal new thing. If you create fires, you might also get burned, so be very careful. Arsonists will find they often burn themselves to death. So I gotta be really careful with these fires. Ow, the flames are hot. Yep. Hey, you know what, Jimmy? I got a lot to do today, but you guys want to learn how to craft these things? I'll show you. I need wood and glue. Okay, does anybody know how to cut down trees? I don't think we have wood yet. You guys probably know how to get goo. Okay, everyone look around town and see if you can find wood. If we figure out... man, it's the old Dada meme. If anybody can tell me how to get wood, then I can craft a torch. Oh my god, we're doing... yeah, we just need to find wood. Come back here with wood, and then we can craft some torches. I can teach you guys how. Okay. Let's get back on track. Kling, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, Jimmy's, are you ready for your anniversary hat? It's a doozy. I wanted to make sure that you guys would have something that would make future Lords of Minecraft fans super jealous. that they couldn't get their second year anniversary hat. All right, Jimmy. Now, don't worry. If you log in, you will get all the stuff that is unlocked today. Okay? So if you're not able to play right away, you can log in to unlock this stuff. Seth does stuff with the 5 gifted subs. Seth, my man, pushing us to 2 prototype kits. All right. Hold on. You want more stuff? And you know what? I'm going to give you more stuff, and then it's time to give you an interesting goal. Okay? I have to hide this screen so you guys don't see all the potential gifts I can give you, okay? It's like I have presents like behind the curtain, and you're not allowed to see the presents. Okay? Where's my prototype kit? Wibbit, where's my prototype kit? Huh? Seth just pushed the goal over to get these 2 prototype kits for us. All right, hold on. I got to look at this crafting table. Second, Jimmy. Luckily, I already have this file open. So I can see why we're not getting our prototype kits. You don't like your hat? Well, that's not a hat. Where's my hat? Wait, I didn't get my hat. What's going on? I got a loot box. I didn't get a hat. Did you guys get a hat or a loot box? Hold on. I see hats everywhere. Some of you got hats. It was a box with a hat? I swear I tested this stuff. Okay, well... Hold on, Jimmy's. You know what? I'm going to start fixing all our Christmas presents, because all our Christmas presents didn't work. But while I'm doing that, you guys can consider our next donation goal. Hopefully it works better than these ones. These ones are just stuff, though. We can fix this pretty easily. But... here you go. It's not the most exciting goal, but it is Trash Can! That's right, Trash RP is coming to the server, okay? You're gonna be able to buy a trash can and put it on your plot, okay? And you can have as many trash cans on your plot as you want, as long as you don't put them too close together, because that would smell, okay? Like 5 or 6 blocks apart. Keep some distance, okay? Don't worry, trash cans don't let you put them next to each other. They're magical. And, Jimmy's, you can now search for trash, which gets you digging XP. There's a lot of XP changes you're going to be finding. Mining, for example, got a 500% XP bonus. Don't believe me? Go take your pickaxe and head to the mine. You're going to see some bars move over the weekend. We already got a 30% citywide buff. All right, hold on. Let me look at this hat code. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we should have gotten... All right, don't put things in my inventory. Okay, we should have gotten one of these things. Should have done this thing. And that didn't happen. Right? We didn't see this. So I think we all just got regular loot boxes. I don't know. How did you guys get hats? This doesn't even make sense to me. Did you guys open it? Oh, okay. But then you just couldn't wear it? Is that the problem? Oh. So the hats just don't fit our head. We got the wrong size. Well, Jimmy's, we can fix that. Look. Old man knows a thing or two about crafting. That's why we got crafting tables, okay? Hold on. We got a lot of stuff to do today. I'm glad we're going nice and slow, because it's going to make today nice and easy. All right, hold on. What is this hat even called? The Anniversary 2025 hat internally. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Are you holding on? I see the problem in the matrix. Okay? I'm quickly fixing the problem. I got this problem solved. You don't worry about yourself, okay? That's what happens when you rename stuff and don't test it. All right, Jimmy's, if you go pick up your hats off the ground, okay, you will note that you should be able to, in a brief moment, put on, maybe I gotta summon a new one. Now I don't even see it. Great. Hold on. Just let me, I need this one. No, this one. Yeah, that's the appropriate song. We can fix this. This is getting fixed. Okay, but you guys were all able to see the hat in your thing, right? It's gone now? Oh, jeez. Next server restart fixed hats? Oh, okay. We're getting this hat fixed before we can move on. Because, like, it's too important to have good hats. So I'm guessing I can't do this spell that calls the hat. And it's saying it's not found. That would make sense because I just renamed it. That hat doesn't seem to fit you. That would make sense because I just renamed it. I am just going to make it so you don't need to own this hat to wear it for now. That is my solution. I mean, we're giving this hat to everyone, so my solution is to just make it so it doesn't even check for ownership, since it's having ownership issues. That sounds like the quickest way to solve this, so we can move on. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Danny's name doesn't work it. This isn't a me problem. This is a Danny problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because in magic spells, if your hat's not named properly, then we can't do it. Stupid dip plugin. Okay, is there any other hats I gotta fix before we do the server restart? Because we're getting our anniversary hat. We're doing our restart. Is there anything else we need to do? Because I thought I was debugging this, but this isn't even a me thing. This is just the hat's not named hat. So we can't equip it. Mine fit. How did Bill? Wait, how are you getting your hats on? How does some of you have hats? One sec. The first person after every reload can do it? Oh, I see. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do, guys? Because I gotta restart the server here. Is there anything else I gotta do? Okay. Hold on. Let's give this a reboot. We're flailing a bit here, but we're gonna get these goals fixed. Hold on. We didn't get our prototype kit. What is going on here? How is everything breaking when I tested most of this stuff last night? I didn't want to test all of this stuff today because, you know, we were already 5 hours behind. I see. It's a duplicate spell name problem. Did you all get 100 loot boxes? Is that something that occurred? Did we all get what am I looking at here? Did we get anything for our prototype kit? I don't think we did. We got nothing, right? I just want to make sure I fix this before we go again. Do 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 do. Yeah, it would say like a message or something. Okay, so I think if I do this reload, we're going to get our prototype kit, and then we're going to reboot the server to fix our hats, and then we're on track. We can actually start doing the fun things I have for you guys. Like trash cans. Okay, hold on. What did I just fix? The prototype kits? Ha ha ha! Alright, don't use them. Don't use them. We're restarting the server. Just stop doing stuff, Jimmy's. You're going to lose a loot box or something. I'm rebooting the server. Okay, I'm doing it live here. Okay. Wait, did this crash the server? No, you're all good. Okay, we're rebooting. We're rebooting. I think we're caught up now. Okay, welcome on in. All right, can we get some sneaky mice in chat? I'd like to say hello to all you guys. Haven't got a chance yet. Let's get some sneaky mice in chat. Who's here? Who's showing up for the anniversary stream? We're not even doing anything yet. I know you guys are just opening loot boxes. You don't even actually know what's in the patch because again, this is one of those days where Rob doesn't have the patch notes. I'm sorry, okay? This is the shebangle we're in, you know? Maybe in the future, Lords of Minecraft will have a better development cycle, but right now you got a couple of rogue dudes programming Goober code, okay? That's what you're here for today, okay? But the Road Goober code has a lot of fun on the table. I'm glad that we're so busy so I don't spoil all the fun things I have in store for you. Okay? Now, the server does boot really fast ever since Momo did the amazing overhaul with the permissions. So we should be back in a minute. Welcome in, Heather. Welcome in, Kane. CW, good to see you. Good to see you, Zach. Welcome in, Snowborn. Bunsen. Wool, good to see you. Wool. Rabby's here. Duelist. Kling. Cave's here. Oh, man, everyone show up. George is here. Zach. Okay, we got to get going so we can do some of the fun roleplay, too. I know you Europeans, it's Saturday. You stay up late, okay? There's server bonuses. All right, do we have our hats? We're in business. That's right. You too can get your Burger King-esque second year, one-time only anniversary hat by logging in either today or tomorrow, okay? This hat will not look good in the future. Like, all future hats will basically look better than this. So if you want this classic, very bad anniversary, I think it's great because I like dumb things. It's still broken for you. What? I just put it on though. Okay. More specific, Jimmy. What does still broken mean? Can you summon it? Is it you just can't put it on? Is that your problems? Is it just you can't wear your hat problem? We're fixing this. I'm gonna let you guys wear your anniversary hat. You know, you came out with a big opening. You're getting all your presents right away. It isn't named? Oh. Why is this happening with this one hat? The hat isn't named. What is going on here? Why is it just that hat? Get out of here, you. You know not to stand in old man's face. It causes like a tick in me. Anytime there's like a Jimmy standing like near me, like on me. That's why they invent death vision. It's your hat plugin in general. How do I fix Danny's hat plugin in general? Alright. I want the Jimmys to have their anniversary hats. Like, it's fine if they can fix it later. Oh, Danny is handing out hats. Okay, Jimmys, if you want an anniversary hat today, you're going to have to visit, let's see who's doing it. Oh, he's just down here. Are you just putting in their inventory, Danny? I feel like we should get a better way to do it. If anytime you unlock a hat in LOM, there's going to be a lot of hat unlocks today, okay? You can go to your wardrobe by going to your menu, go to F, and you can find all your hats here. And see, we have the brand new hat called the Mask of an Old Man, if you need to pretend to be an old man. This is a terrible mask for me to show you because effectively, I guess I'm just the same. You don't notice a difference. But if somebody else was to wear this, you'd be like, wow, that's an old man. For example, now I am Jimmy. See? No one would ever suspect that it is me, Old Man Willacruz. Nope. I'm just an old man. Oh, hold on. I hit the other one. Take off my hat. There we go. Danny's going to make a little hat station. Okay. All right, Jimmys. Welcome to Lords of Minecraft. We got a lot going today. Do I have this on? Give me a breather. Okay, hold on. Give me a breather. Okay. So let me show you some of the new tech that you guys can start doing. The big thing we added, there's a couple big things, but one of the biggest things we added today was the crafting table. Okay. So we're going to be, you're going to be able to buy crafting tables off the merchant. Today we'll probably do some role play where we issue out crafting tables so everybody can have a crafting table to set up on their plot right away. But let me show you the gimmick of how this puppy works. Okay. So first off, you need a recipe. So there are a few ways to learn recipes. Might be a little janky because you know how it works. But anyway, there are a few ways to learn recipes. The easiest way is loot boxes, okay? Inside your loot boxes that you Jimmys have been earning and will earn just logging on the server are crafting notes. A crafting note is a new item that's going to be awarded from quests, from like rare drops from killing zombies and stuff. But right now, since I know most of you Jimmys are sitting on a lot of these things and you get one every half an hour, if you use your loot boxes, oh, I got a loot box in a loot box. That's a good deal for me. You can get yourself a loot box. A crafting note. Perfect. Here's two.
A piece of paper.
It'll say it's a piece of paper, but this is probably the most valuable item in the loot box if you're trying to make memes today. Okay? Now, with the piece of paper, you can ponder your notes. Okay? But you're not sure what to study. This is where you use your amazing brain, Jimmy. Okay? Because if we go to the crafting table and we mouse over these recipes, there is a hint. Now, technically, there's lots of things you can use for the crafting note, and we're probably going to add more that makes sense in the memes. But how this works, if we look, okay, let's say we want, what's an easy one? Uses muck, okay? That's an easy one. We can get muck. If we hold muck in one hand and then use crafting note in the other, we can research muck to come up with muck-related crafting. Okay? / anniversary station. Anniversary hat. Oh! It didn't work, though. Uh-oh, it puts it on your head. Oh! Okay. Okay, chat, there's a quick... Oh, you know what, Danny? I don't know if I can do an alias or else I'd rewrite my code. It's okay. That'll get fixed when Danny fixes the hat plugin anyway. Welcome in, Hydra. Okay, so let's go get some muck. Okay, I'm going to show you a basic recipe. I'm pretty sure any veteran server player knows what recipe you make from muck. But anyone new that may wander in or is watching the VOD will be in suspense of what can you make with mud on the ground. Okay, so I don't have the patch notes ready to release to you guys, but I do have a lot of stuff that's in this notes. So I'm going to read some off, okay? You guys ready for patch notes gossip? Okay, patch note gossip. I'll get you your written notes so that you can enjoy your Sunday breakfast with notes, okay? I'll do that for you, but right now I can just read them to you. All right. So we got 2 new encounters. So 2 new events can occur. We have EXP pollution, which I think might have been on the server for a while now, but so you know, there's sometimes an event called EXP pollution. If you go there and you stand in the EXP pollution, you can get up to a 100% buff that lasts up to an hour. Okay, that stacks with the anniversary update. So if you're doing any fun grinding, like you would just want to level up stealing to try to get stealing to 25 or 50 so that when the skills start getting implemented, you can have them day 1. If you're doing any scaling this weekend, if you see XP clouds, you're going to want to do those events, okay? The other citywide encounter we added is probably the first one that is, you don't have to go anywhere. It is extreme weather. When extreme weather occurs, most of the districts experience rain. The Dwarven district experiences snow, and I believe you can freeze in the snow. And Brickton starts to deal with extreme pollution, and so Brickton will get very dirty very fast, especially if there's a lot of people in Brickton. So don't think you can wait out the weather in Brickton just because there's no rain. No, it's gonna get dirty in that district. It'll look like the slums real quick. Okay. So here, we're going to grab some muck. New thing that's come out recently in the patch is you can dig muck with your hands, okay? You could use a shovel, but we can now dig with our hands, okay? And with this muck, okay, you put it in one hand, take your crafting notes, you can now study the recipe. So the way our crafting system works is we want you to be able to teach people how to craft, and if somebody wants to learn the recipes, they can do it by grinding or targeted loot box picks and all that stuff. So here we go. So we're studying how to craft the muck pie. So why don't we set up a crafting table? Don't worry, we're going to put these all over the server. It's a brand new thing right now, but we're going to be putting little crafting stations basically everywhere to make this convenient. Okay. So if we look now and we look at our this unlearned recipe that uses muck, we can see we're 30% done. Okay. In general, a regular recipe gets 5% of its learning progress per crafting note, or 1% for watching someone else craft it. Okay. Oh, I hope the watching crafting works. Oh man, if the watching crafting doesn't work, I'll fix it tomorrow. I might have to give you guys some free crafting notes if that doesn't work, so you can start learning recipes or use your loot boxes. Anyway, hold on. We're gonna study some muck pie. Okay. I need one more. And now we can see the muck pie recipe. It takes 1 tin can and 55 muck. We also have already 2,000 crafts of muck because of a funny encounter with how these notes work currently. So that's just a benefit. You can see I've already completed like half the achievements. That's fine. You guys can have a little bonus this weekend because of the way crafting notes work. Especially if you're going to have to use crafting notes to learn things. Okay. So here in the crafting notes, you can see there's all sorts of recipes. There's variant crafts. There's all sorts of stuff to look at. But all you need to do is click this craft button and you'll set the blueprint up on the table. And now anyone can walk up to the blueprint and craft it. So Hey, Dr. Walter, you look kind of famished. Yeah? You know, I got a delicacy over here you can try. You ever try one of these? This ain't, you know, your mom's muck pie. No, this is the new top of the line cooking recipe. Okay? Simple. You just take a bunch of muck and you put it in one of those cans you find in the muck. And look at that. Get yourself a muck pie. We're gonna need some tin cans and muck. Do you have any tin cans? I mean, I get muck. Hey, do you have any cans? You got any cans on you? You got cans? Okay, Walter's got cans. Probably at the doctor's building. Yeah, they probably got to use cans in surgery, I'd imagine. So there's a bunch of different recipes you can already learn. You can see that some of them need items you might not even have seen yet, like gold bars, emergency flares. Here's one for flower petals. Here's one that uses torches, so you'll need the torch recipe to even do that one. And this isn't the only thing to study. There are other items you could just try studying. But once you have some muck, here, I'm going to give myself some muck. Okay. Once you have some muck and stuff here, all you do is you right-click the recipe, and you'll just start crafting. Okay? Excuse the programming messages in chat. I have to get oversight. I thought I got rid of them all, but there's still a few of them still in there. And so if you guys have the thing, go ahead and craft. Because if you craft these, you also get the recipe to discover it. So that's what the social part of our crafting system is. Either you have to farm the crafting notes or do quests to unlock recipes, or simply interact with another player, either role play or just being social, and they can set up the recipes so that you guys can start learning them as well. It's so funny that I got 2,000, but that didn't make sense. Crafting notes work like this. When you're learning a recipe for the very first time, you get progression to the recipe. But once they have learned, you get progression towards the achievements. It looks like right now you're getting the bonus achievement progression even still. So like you'll see, like it takes 1,000,000 muck pie crafts. Right? That's so much crafting. It's so silly when you're crafting one muck at a time, you know? So we decided to, as a way to make it so you can actually do some of these things and to make it so crafting notes have a value once you've already collected all the recipes, you can use them just to hunt the achievements. Muck pie, for example, has some variants you can learn to craft golden muck pies, mana pies, muck cake. Ooh. What are you guys? Are you guys team muck pie or team muck cake? Well, it's going to be inner turmoil in the district. It is on unlocking for you. Are you getting progress, Justin, when you craft it? Like, you got to be more specific when you tell me stuff, guys. Because, like, what do you mean it's not progressing? Like, are you using crafting notes or are you trying to craft it? Make sure you don't break it, because if you break it, you got to put the recipe back on the table. Don't left click it. You got to right click it. And if you want to use your note to learn the recipe, you can use put a muck in your offhand. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to get tutorial images to teach you all this. Okay. Right now, you're in a special learning stream environment where I show you all the nonsense I've been programming. Now. So like this, you put your muck in your offhand, same way you would cast a spell, okay? And then you'll study the notes. See, I'm studying it. A little different. That's how you'd learn it on by yourself. But you should just be able to craft it. And when you craft it, you should get 1% per craft. So like, here. Hey, Vicky, why don't you try this? There, craft a muck pie, Vicky, and see if it gets you 1% of a recipe. Says you're missing an item? Oh, no, I see Vicky doing it. Vicky's doing the things. You gotta make sure you click the blueprint and not the crafting table, okay? You can see the blueprint's got a hitbox. If you click the crafting table, you just open the crafting thing up. If you click the blueprint, that's how you craft. And the recipe is 55 muck, 1 tin can. Like, don't you guys have crates of mucks and tin cans by now? Where's my fisherman's at here? I'm gonna go to Royal here. Let me set up some other muck crafting here. Let's get you Jimmy some recipes to speed this up. Okay. Like when new players join the server, they'll do like intro quests to get this stuff, right? They'll do like a quest to get it. We don't have those quests, so you guys are in the ragtag new days. Oh look, we got muck pie already set up. Someone's already learned it. Now, a single person can set up multiple recipes. I think they last on the table for about 15 minutes. But yeah, if you right-click the blueprint and you have a tin can and a muck pie. All right, Barry, you want to try this new crafting phenomenon?
All right.
You got muck, right? You keep muck in your vault, right?
No, I get other people to muck for me. I have no muck.
All right, hold on. Now I'm going to show you Jimmy, something too. In the crafting recipe here, the moment you learn a recipe, okay, there's an achievement here. Look, if you look in your achievement book right here in the journal there, Barry, there's one at the bottom left that's all about watching other people's craft. The moment you complete that, you can get some materials from the city, okay? They'll allocate you resources. Also, where's your hat? Where's your anniversary hat? Did you not visit the station? Barry, where's your hat?
I don't know where my hat is.
Okay, well, I guess you need your scanner if you're on duty. That's a good point. All right, did you make a muck pie? Let's see it.
No, I don't know how.
Okay, hold on. So first, okay, I'm putting the blueprint on. Now with your right hand, Barry, okay, click on the blueprint. There you go.
Did it.
Yeah. Let's see that pie. Now that's just muck, Barry. There you go. Did you make that?
Maybe?
You made that, didn't you? Good job.
Thank you, sir.
Now make 99 more. Because once you know enough, then you'll be smart enough to be able to put the blueprint down and teach other people to make muck pies. Huh? You want to be a smart Jimmy and know how to craft? Okay, well, I mean, you might want to when there's like cool stuff, you know?
What cool stuff?
Well, I mean, what if there's pool-related crafts?
Is there?
I don't know. You won't know until you learn some recipes. You know?
Okay.
Like, sure, you can go shovel the muck pie. Sure. But this right here, this is a handcrafted muck pie. It's got character. So, different recipes. Let's go through some patch notes. You guys mess around with your crafting. I almost don't want to reveal stuff too fast here because I always think it's kind of fun to play a game where you can't Google what's going on. I love these days. They're so rare in video games. It's one of the best parts of being a small little Minecraft server, right? Is we got a bunch of recipes. There's 3 more that we can even unlock today, okay? The next thing that we're going to unlock, Jimmy's, is the trash can, okay? This is a new item being added to the server. Look at this puppy. You're going to be able to slap one of these down on your plots where you live in your home, okay? Royals are going to be lining them down the streets so that people can throw away your trash. And you know what? Currently, it's not illegal. We'll see how it goes. You can dig in them. Let's see. Let's get some muck. Okay. You're allowed to dig in the trash once every 5 minutes. When you dig in the trash, sometimes you may get more than one thing. And technically there's no limit. So there will be times where Jimmy says, I just got 17 different things out of that trash can. That was a full trash can. Okay. Can you throw away trash in your trash can? Don't come at me. It's It's a feature we're gonna add, but technically it was a bug that I had Momo to remove. Remember all the times you guys were able to delete things that you clicked into your menus? Well, now I got to figure out a way to make it so you actually delete things when you click into your menus, because you can't throw out things in the trash. No, apparently these trash cans are going to be put on your plots are still filled with trash. We don't know how to get rid of trash, so by setting up a trash can on your plot, you won't be able to throw things out. Your trash can comes pre-filled. No, we're hoping that you'll buy pre-filled trash cans today. They're going to cost 55 gold. Okay? I'm going to let you know that everything that's great on this stream is deeper in the goals. Okay? Do you see how this works? You get a buff. All right, that's kind of neat. You get a paper hat. Okay. You get some prototype kits. All right. You get a trash can. Okay, that's something new. I have done this purposely. Okay? All of the dream Rob Yo content is deeper in. But I'm making you Jimmy's pay for trash, okay? Not even a place to store your trash. No, literally, I need you to put trash on your plots. Look, it's a great new player experience, right? You're new to the server. You don't know what to do. You see a trash can. You right-click it. You find garbage. Look at all this garbage. I'm new. I don't know what this is good for. Other than making a deck of cards. Roleplay wise, top of the line. You know, you're role playing and you just need something for something, you just grab it out of the trash can. Hey, do you like the idea of pickpocketing, but you don't want to be a thief? Trash cans, okay? It's got a separate loot table, okay? I even heard you might be able to find wood in trash cans. So, until we add things like the lumberjacking yard, you're gonna need to dig through trash for me, Jimmy's. Honestly, everyone on LOM who joins the server starts homeless. So everyone's first character is probably we're gonna teach it in like the starting quests. Like when you're new, we're gonna teach you to dig in the muck and dig in the trash. Hey, Haxer, welcome on in. I hope it doesn't stink. There definitely is a chance for you to become stinky. Oh, I just got paid. It's a new thing in the new patch, Jimmy's. You will now know when you are actually getting paid. Because it's another thing. New players don't know they actually just get paid for logging in, right? And so they go, how do I make money? And little do they know, it's like that one episode where Fry goes to the bank and has $1 billion. Man, there must be like a lot of people that join the server, play for 10 hours, go to the bank, and then have like 10 hours of money saved up that they're just like, wait, why is there money in my account? Nobody would even know. That's a good question, Phoenix. I'm wondering if when we restart the server, the variables broke. So let me check that. No, it should be working. Let's see. Can I see them in chat? Have we seen a loot box in a half hour? I mean, if we gotta reimburse you Jimmy's loot boxes, we will. But let's take a quick look before we get back at it again. And I gotta start reading you guys patch notes. I gotta tell you about all this stuff. I feel so bad that I didn't get the patch notes out, because now you Jimmy's just have to like wander around and be like, is this different? Did Rob change this? Double fish, double bounty, double money, and loot box. You got a loot box. Happy anniversary. I feel like this works. Oh, that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Oh, is there... Does it say? It says it, right? It says, like, you got a loot box. I'm only spending like a minute on this.
Uh-oh, your prize is dangerous.
That's rare now these days.
Magical controller. Don't let the scientists see you.
Oh my, okay. It just hasn't been half an hour. Son of a thing. Okay. We literally had to wait one more minute. All right, what was I doing? I got distracted by fixing a bug that turned out we just had to wait one more minute. It's because we reset the server. Because we reset the server, it probably skipped us or something. Okay. Let's read some patch notes, Jimmys. Okay? Here are some of the fun things we've added. I told you about the new encounters. Okay? Extreme weather. You can dig in muck and in sand. I find it really funny that you can dig sand because, like, if you're a new player and you dig in sand, you're gonna, like, immediately drop it as you dig. Because you don't get enough for it to matter. You now get XP digging in muck, even or sand, even if you're not at full health. It's just greatly reduced. That's just because it's a little unintuitive if it's completely zero. I believe we fixed encounters in the job board. I believe they're now lasting the appropriate amount of time. Is this magical wind still active? We're going to go find out. Now, Az and Vid put a bunch of work into a new road system, so we're going to be updating these pathing very soon. Ooh, jumping. Level 8? Why am I gotta be way higher than 8. It's fine over here. We're getting a new pathing system, so you can see right now, sometimes the pathing just takes you, like, through plots. The new pathing system is amazing for sticking to roads. But I did see, okay, this is a scrying wind. It's still active. Perfect. So now you can actually see the different job board stuff, and then you can assume that the one on the right is the more recent one. Cool. Okay, so, ready for the hugest change in the world? Who here likes crime? Who's ready to find out that I've put something in that they could have been doing all day and they just didn't know? Who's got a pickaxe? Every criminal needs a pickaxe, okay? If you don't have a pickaxe, you're gonna need to go get a pickaxe right now. One second, Jimmy. Here's a bribe. Oh, pickaxe costs bronze, doesn't it? I'm not gonna be able to buy it. Oh, no, it's silver. Okay. Good, we're fine. Okay. 45 silver, Jimmy. Get yourself a pickaxe. So, Danny, have you put this change that I'm about to talk about before I talk about it and everyone tells me it doesn't work? Because this is a you thing. I don't know if you push this to live. It'd be the permission. All right, so one of the things I was saying is mining has been changed. I believe pickaxes, if you go buy a pickaxe from the store, it now has mining efficiency. So your old pickaxe, throw that in the trash, Jimmy. Or keep it as a vintage LOM item, the pickaxes that are crappy. Because you can now dig faster in the mine because we just felt like it was too slow to dig work. Just didn't feel as good. You know, when I play Minecraft, I need a certain level of mining enchantments on my picks or else I hate it. So, we made it so default mining is just a little bit better. Okay? The one that involves What do you mean, which one, Danny? Have a pick. Which one do you think? How? I'm just going to teach it, Danny, then we're going to find out. It's a citywide thing that they have, though, so... Gotta take this pick and go to the mine. All right, so Jimmy's. I need some new torches. It's gonna be great when you guys have tons of torches. The recipe is so cheap. You guys just don't have the recipe yet. It's like day one rust on the server. Oh, why aren't I placing torches? What? Danny, you got something that makes it so I can't place torches in the mine. You got anti-torch protection. Even I am not allowed to torch the mine. Which is hilarious, because this is literally the one place you really need torches. And we can't throw torches in the mine. What? I mean, that probably means they can't do it on plots too, I guess. So this is a me thing, I think. New picks do not have a speed difference. I literally just bought one. It says mining efficiency. Yeah, I think you're 0 for 2 here, Dark Phoenix, on your reports. The old one has it too? What? Then... Okay, hold on. I want to fix torches. The old one's updated. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay. It's go. You didn't used to have this. This is definitely something new. Maybe you don't need to buy a new one. That's old Rob logic. I forget that sometimes your items update. I always just tell you to buy new ones because I know sometimes the old ones don't do that. Okay. Torch. Edit. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what's going on, but this has to be a permission issue, though, Danny. Because what? Why am I able to put? There's something here. What is here? There's like a torch barrier. Huh? What? Okay, hold on, Jibbies. Huh? Huh? Is that what it is? It must be a cooldown issue. One probably has a cooldown and one doesn't. And it can only materialize 1 per second. Jimmy's, I'm going to break the server today. I'm sorry. I'm fixing all your toys as I go. I'll just keep giving you new toys if the old ones break. Okay. Looks like sometimes they don't ignite. Alright. So all the Jimmies are down digging the mine. Mining has been buffed, I think 500% or something wild. Where are my notes? Let's see. I had my notes all nicely written. And then I started formatting them. And now they're no longer nicely written. Oh man, I have no idea where my patch notes are now, Jimmy's. I'm like looking. Oh no. This is what I get for trying to do everything last minute. Now Rob's list of everything he'd done is missing. Let's see. I'm just gonna like dump this in a Discord or something. Oh, Danny, that looks sweet. Yeah, one of the goals today is a laser staff tournament, Jimmy's, and Danny has made something very sweet for monitoring the laser staff tournament. If we get to do that today. Currently, we're going for the trash can, Jimmy's. Jimmy's, it's don't you support the trash can, okay? You're gonna love it, okay? They only go up from trash can goal, Jimmy. And you get to buy it right away. You get to set up the trash everywhere. That way everyone can start picking their trash. I'm promoting everybody buy a trash can and set up on their plots because trash can RP works best when everyone's got trash cans everywhere. But I want these patch notes for my Jimmy Jams. And I'm hoping I can put it somewhere. Is this it? Okay. Sticky goo collecting is here. Seth, thank you for the gifted sub towards their trash goal. New encounters, digging in the muck in the hands. I think we've fixed most of the tooltips in game for having the left and right click options. So we now show the mouse icon instead of left or right click. This is mostly because we need tooltip space so we can put more words. Mana Bloom is now spawnable in Royal and Southshire. It's a rare one. And Black Lotus is now naturally spawnable in Darkvale. Keep in mind that flowers only spawn once flowers are picked. So if you don't see any Mana Bloom or anything, go pick other flowers because the respawns will spawn. So I don't think you're going to really always see a lot of Black Lotus because somebody will pick it, especially if they're new players and they need it for something. Jimmy's, who here likes the speed spell? Mint leaf drop rate has been buffed from 2.5% to 15%. So those annoying green leaves that you need lots of, they're much easier to get. Okay, so picking the green plants that get you the mint leaves, much more common. Ben Fire has been given a bunch of weird buffs. First off, people can now destroy your Ben Fires. I think Ben Fire might also be magically connected to the caster, so whenever your Ben Fire is destroyed, you may get punched as well. Calling this a feature for now. It's magic. Ben Fire now destroys nearby spider webs, spider eggs, and banana peels. So there's that little added benefit. Pickpocketing is now legal if you do it against anyone with a bounty. So if you are a criminal and you pickpocket another criminal, you will never get reported to the paladins. We just know that this is a big thing for crime, so we want to make it so pickpockets thing. But most people might not know this unless they were here the last few weeks. If you're just joining us in the anniversary stream, you can now pickpocket. This is something we've been wanting to do since the beginning of LOM, but you can pickpocket players and Jimmy's. New feature, you walk up to them, shift right click, gotta have some goo because you need sticky fingers. Chocolate? By the way, Jimmy's, you now get... Wait, I got digging XP? I guess I dig through his pockets. There are new items in the pickpocketing loot tail, including this stale chocolate, which we might need later today for some recipes. We'll see. I already said this, pickaxes have been buffed. Mining is going to be a lot more comfortable for leveling. You're going to smash blocks breaker. You're going to smash blocks faster. You're going to be a craft quicker. And a big feature that I was talking about the pickaxe before I got derailed is that you can now mine stone everywhere. Big Spunky with the 25 months. Jimmy's, you can just mine stone anywhere on the server, even on other people's plots. I'm about to break your mind on what's this change is coming there, Jimmy's. But stone, cobblestone, andesite, cobble, deep slate, tuff, and gravel can now be destroyed on anyone's plots. Now, you're probably like, wait, what? What? Why? What's happening? Let me explain. This change makes it so that in the mine, you can now do more advanced mining. I think we're going to upgrade the mine a little bit more so that we hide ores behind the walls. But you Jimmies can now just break these blocks. And if you want to, you can do the role play where you tunnel the other side and stuff. And there's a special little quirk with this. The mountain is alive, Jimmy. The mountain breathes. Any block you destroy, the mountain will restore back. Where do you think all this ore is coming from? Huh? Do you think ore just respawns? No, Jimmy, that's not how science works. This is a magic mountain and the ore regenerates. And now the ore mountain will regenerate all of the other blocks as well. So you can now dig from basically anyone's plot to anyone's plot in the server because most of the blocks underground are pure stone. So criminals can now dig tunnels to other people's bases and stuff, but they are, of course, temporary. They only last 10 minutes. And in addition to this, it's very, very fun because say you dig a tunnel and 15 minutes go up, that tunnel is going to collapse. And it's kind of a fun little roleplay thing that you can experience where as you are trying to go back through your tunnel, the tunnel starts closing in on itself and just you're going to have to start running the opposite way because now it's going to close in as fast as you dug it out. Okay? No, you did not destroy the mines, Ivy. This is a new feature. Okay? Now, if you're kind of like, this is weird, people can dig into my plot. Well, a few things. One, people can kind of just walk into your plot anyway. I think we need to kind of make it something where it's like a social thing and, you know, should be polite about entering people's things, you know? You don't just run around on people's plot, especially if they're role-playing and stuff. You know? It's the same as any other rule. But also, we have dynamite. This is a thing we introduced last month for criminals. Dynamite is the most destructive thing in the world. Technically, if people wanted to dig from one plot to another, you know, they could go in the basement and just start smashing dynamite. And so we felt like this is a less restrictive way of doing that type of role play, which was naturally going to happen, right? If you can make tunnels with dynamite, then it means inevitably people were going to dig underground to other people's plots in dynamite. And that's a lot more destructive than a tiny little tunnel that goes away after 15 minutes. So that's something to keep in mind with this new change. Okay? And something to note is that not all blocks are destroyable. It's just specifically these mining blocks. So stone, cobblestone, andesite, cobble, deep slate, tuff, and gravel. So if you didn't want somebody to come into your house, all you would have to do is line your house with any other block. So for example, what's a good example one? Like most of these Moon Bay plots, you would not be able to tunnel into because there is no stone block or cobblestone block, right? The Maid Cafe, for example, is a very fancy basement. You can't tunnel into the Maid Cafe because all of the walls are lined with other stuff. So again, if you wanted to opt out and you didn't want anyone to ever dig into your plot, all you would have to do is just make sure that there's no stone, you know, destroyable blocks to stop that type of interaction. Okay? All right, let's get some more features here. What else we got here? I got to go over all the crime stuff in the patch notes too. Jimmy's, who here has leveling jumping to up to 150? There's a new skill. I know nobody's thinking of going to look at the skill tree, but there is one new skill with this patch notes. One quick one that I added. I need to change my jumping XP so I can show you. Okay. So we go here, we go to skills, we go to jumping. There is a new one called Parkour Champ. Parkour Champ increases the distance you can fall before taking fall damage. If you have this, put 2 points in it. Everyone who has double jump has experienced this. You jump, you double jump, you take damage. If you put 2 points in this, you will no longer take damage. You don't even have to put 10. 10 is just if you want to take less fall damage in general, okay? But this is just a quick quality of life and also gets us one more perk in the perk tree. If you put some points into Parkour Champ, now you can double jump and... Oh, man, what? Oh, right, I have to die once, sorry. This perk only updates if you log in, change character, or die. So hold on. Let me do one last final goodbye to my double jump pains. I'll remember you, double jump pain. 2 years, and now you're gone. Beautiful. Gives you a little confirmation message, because I think this only happens once, and then you're just set. Okay. It works. Again, just you have to either relog or die. You have to do something that the game lets you do the attribute check currently. So, big changes to loot crates. I know you guys are already opening them. Let me talk about them real quick. Okay, so I didn't get to finish everything I wanted to do with some loot crates, but I got a lot of the big changes in terms of the stuff that you're getting out of them. Right now, they don't do the big sound effects most of the time, and the benefit is that you can just pop them really quickly. So there's new things like, ooh, happy anniversary, Jimmy's. We get cakes. Crafting notes.
A piece of paper.
Bananas.
Banana.
You know, I heard you, Jimmy's. Here are your banana peels. Have 99? I'm nerfing that. That's too many bananas. But you know what? It's not enough bananas for today. You guys can stockpile your bananas. Whoa!
Different loot box.
A different loot box? Oh! I got a gambling chest. Okay. A lot of little secrets in here. Skill shard. These have been on the server for a while. You could earn them in the fishing. Now you Jimmies are going to be able to get them. All you got to do is have 5 of these. The magic number. Click it. You open up this. Put all 5 pieces together, Jimmy. And you get yourself a skill point. Okay. It's now possible to get unlimited skill points.
Pennies. A different loot box.
Let's see.
A piece of paper.
What else we got here?
Cherry.
Cherries. Huh. Wonder what we're doing with those, Jimmies. Okay. Wonder what we're doing with those. Okay. You'll notice today every single donation goal is the exact price of a Jimmy the Rat. Yeah. That's intended, Jimmy. We're having fun today. What's this?
VIP pass.
What? I don't know what that's for. Okay. Loot boxes have been updated. They are faster. They're quicker. I also fixed a hilarious bug. I'm sure you noticed. Loot boxes were so cruel. There was a 50% chance every time you left clicked with a loot box, it just didn't work. So you guys would have thought they were still on cooldown, but really you were just losing coin flips. I couldn't believe that bug was there for months. No wonder these things felt so bad to open, because the cooldown would feel so long. Because it just wouldn't go off. Whoa! A fishing rod!
Fishing rod.
That's right, Jimmies. There are new rare items. There are 10 new fishing rods. Okay? The fishing rods don't do anything. They're just aesthetic. But, you know, it's aesthetics are big. Fishing's been really big. Want to make sure you guys get some cool stuff on the anniversary. So here we go. 10 new fishing rods. Okay? Get them so they match your characters. Okay? They are tradable. These ones. So you can just give them to your friend. So it's just a rare item that you can trade, use for roleplay. In addition to fishing rods, there are magic wands. The magic wands won't let you cast spells today because I didn't want to do the hard work. But you can start collecting them, and I will enable them this week so that you can start casting spells with them. Okay? So there are rare fishing rods, rare wands, and Jimmy's, there are rare hats. I was showing you some of them earlier. There are rare hats like masks and other funny things. Although I think the hats might be a little bit broken right now for equipping. Don't worry, you can unlock the hats and get them, but actually putting on the hats, I think Danny's hat plugin may be having issues today. So keep that in mind if you're struggling to put hats on. Looks like we ran into a last minute bug with hats. Can you get soggy bread from loot boxes? No, I'm afraid soggy bread is not in loot boxes. I believe soggy bread goes, you know, in the trash. So if, you know, bread was a new item, say bread was a new item and you could walk in water to turn your bread into soggy bread. I mean, it would, hold on, I have to turn my bread into soggy bread. And it was a thing. I'm afraid until we find a place to store all these trash cans and do our trash can goal, Rebby, it's not a real thing. I'm sorry. Ignored what you just saw. It's not a real thing. What is a real thing that you can currently do is the new bag of holding. So some of you Jimmies may have noticed one of your bags now looks a lot more fancier. This is the new bag of holding. We're going to call this the beta of it. Not every item is in it yet. There's a lot of items that should be in it that are not in it, okay? And you don't have a way to expand it right now, simply because I want to make sure it works properly before you Jimmies put thousands and thousands and thousands of items into it. Okay? So the bag of holding simply lets you just store stuff. Unless it doesn't work. We store something else. Bananas. Okay. Well, sometimes this is why we gotta have test things. Hold on. Let me see if I can store it the old-fashioned way. Can I store it like this? Okay. So I can go to the thing in the store. Can I store my... you do /bag too. Can I store my muck? It's like a gathering mat. How is muck not a gathering mat? They need... Whoever did this list needs to do it. Oh, it's a digging and mining. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you can store things. You can store them lots and stuff. Currently, the default amount is 1,000 to store. Okay. You should be able to just shift drag it into here, but it looks like this feature stopped working. I don't know. I think this thing that's saying you're missing an item to do this is a clue for me to look into. But one of the big features of Bag of Holding, and this is the thing you should actually care about, okay? All this other stuff is for, you know, just having items all the place, is if you mouse over something, you can set it to auto loot, okay? So, for example, let's go, everybody should turn these ones on probably. We go to our pedals, and we can turn all of our pedals on to auto loot, okay? Now, you will, if you want to auto loot everything, you will have to do it one by one by one. We wanted to give people the utmost flexibility here, because if you have auto loot turned on, when you loot something, it will instead go directly to your bag of holding and skip your inventory completely. The goal is that in the future, you can do crafting and quests without even having to have the items in your inventory, but just stored in your bag of holding. So you can just go and collect thousands of mats without them filling your bag. So as we're collecting the petals here, you'll notice there's little purple sparks, and if you're very astute, you'll actually be able to hear that the sound for picking up items sounds a little bit different. I can see right away I need to go turn seeds on. You know, oh, maybe I don't care. Maybe I'm trying to do blossom spell, and so I want the seeds currently to go in my main bag. But I want the rest to go right into my bag of holding. Okay? And then we can go back into our bag of holding. We go into gathering mats, and we can see I got 22 light petals. I got 7 ice petals. I got 17 earth petals. Okay? So I know you guys are going to be like, Rob, can I have 10,000 items in my bag of holding? Yes. Okay? We're planning on making it so you'll be able to unlock the bag expanding item to expand your bag of holding, make it bigger than the default 1,000. But first things first is we got to test it all, figure out what items are having quirky little issues and stuff. And honestly, there's a ton of items that need to just be added. You know, there's a ton of small features in this. But already I think this will help you with just some inventory management stuff, because like say you're doing pickpocketing and stuff, you can just go and take like bolts and tin cans and the duct tape, all the stuff that you might be like, I don't ever want to see this right now. Maybe when I'm crafting with it, I'll take it out, but right now I'm not using it for role play. Just make it go away, you know? If ever you have something in your bag, like say you had some pedals, like fire pedal, okay? Say you had some that you took out of a chest or something. You can even just throw it on the ground and pick it up. And you see the purple sparks, it goes right into it. Ha, happy loot box, Jimmy's happy anniversary. So if you're trying to fill up your bag of holding to test it out, or you're just trying to clear out some space, once you've enabled your auto loot stuff, very simply just pick it up, goes in, it's stored. Okay. Should I bother holding on to deck of cards? You mean the item you craft? Yeah, I think so. I think it's worth holding on to any item. I think we want to make an item that lets you deconstruct crafted items to get a percentage of mats back. I think that's a good like cycle type thing to do. But yeah, this is a big new feature. This took us so long. I think a lot of people who've been experiencing counters know the problem with meat and bones. There may be something that is meat related crafting later today. Okay, we might have that. Okay, I got a lot of goals to go through, Jimmy's. Okay, I got a lot of goals to go through. All right, let's talk about some other stuff. So for those of you who haven't been around, a big new feature on the server is crime. So here on the server, if we go to the job board and we go to places, we can see how many paladins are on duty. Currently, everyone's probably just vibing in the anniversary update. But once there are paladins on duty, it is possible to commit these different crimes. And then paladins will show up and role play with you. This is kind of what we've been doing recently on Saturdays. Honestly, when we get done doing a bunch of the anniversary update stuff here, we'll probably do some of that RP as well. You can see, well, here's one of the new events. This is the EXP pollution. So if you're thinking of doing some grinding, you're doing some leveling up of any skill, you might want to run over here to Royal District. You can also go to the job board and see the XP pollution event if you need navigation to it. But you can come here because if you hang out for 5 minutes, your XP goes up. There's a wisdom skill that actually lets you see it. So I can see my jumping XP is at 46% bonus right now. And if I wait a second, it should go up again. What, Sean? Oh, no. That sucks, my man. Maybe like a VPN or something? See, now I'm at 52% bonus. So you guys can get up to 100% bonus here. This thing stacks with the buff bonus we got going here at spawn. Where do we got that one? Is that fucking George? This one right here. So yeah, even on my character who doesn't have like any of the XP perks unlocked, I'm already up to like a 50% bonus on something on all my skills right now. But a new thing we have in the city is crime. So different crimes we have. How this works is when you do crime, if there is a paladin online, you'll hear a spooky sound and evidence might start spawning off you, or extra little effects might start happening to you. Things that would give away that you're a criminal and you did crime. Paladin players will then try to show up, and then they will try to arrest you and send you to jail. And it's on you to try to role play your way out of it with some funny role player shenanigans, or run. When in doubt, run. Paladins will even give you a cue to run, because sometimes they play music that sounds like you're being chased music. So if they start playing the you being chased music, that usually means, uh-oh, role-playing ain't gonna work. You better run, Jimmy. We have a lot of new crimes on the server. We have muck burning. So, very simple. If you know a fire spell, or you find a fire out on the server, because we have a bunch of bonfires all over the place, or when you craft the new torches with the new torch recipe, I'll show you that in a minute, You can burn muck. There's a muck burning right now. Hold on. Let's go answer that one. Someone's burning muck. During my example, Old Man Wilkins will respond. You see, here's how what a paladin would do. Hey, Grimmel, you get that report about the muck burning?
Yes, sir. However, I think the table is not responding.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's a issue with the trackers on our scanners again. Dispatch is down. Oh, well. Well, it's in the Royal District, so at least we know where it is. Let's take the can and go look for it. Now, it is already so late for Momo. Momo, don't even think about loading up the dispatch code. We can fix that tomorrow. But it looks like something with dispatch is broken.
Danger.
Grandma! I thought you were right behind me! Get in! Ah, shit! Grandma! Ah, we missed it!
3, 2, 1.
God damn it, Grandma! What are you doing lagging behind? I thought you were right behind me. What are you waiting at the table for? The table doesn't even work.
I was talking with Barry and like.
Barry stopped doing their job. They're off duty. Wait, are they on duty? Barry's working?
I don't know.
I'm gonna wait for the cannon. It depends what your priorities are, Green. I would say the Christmas update will probably have the bag of holding expansion for loot boxes.
Come here often?
But no, usually I'm in the cannon, not waiting for the cannon.
That's really nice.
Why is Barry just staring us over there?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
No, I don't like that sound.
Well, I don't like it either. You only hear it when you're not in the game. Get in the cannon, quick, Grimmel!
All right, sir, I got in the cannon.
All right, keep your eye for a muck burner. Yeah, I want it, Ivy, when we have the race stuff, if you die as a believer, it should spawn like just a book. Even if it's not like an actual book, just like an entity that we can interact with. I think it's just kind of amusing and fun. Those little things are really fun. Alright, I don't see any muck burning. Paladins don't have exact dispatch permissions today, it looks like. So the criminals are going to have an edge. If they're sneaky with their crime, they're going to get away with it because we're not going to be able to track it as much. So, crimes, as I was saying, we have burning muck. We have dynamite. We have necromancy. Using soul stones. All of these crimes usually leave particle evidence too. So for example, if you use a soul stone now and you're using it somewhere like not in Darkvale, or if you're not underground, like there's some places where crime is kind of legal. Like if you're underground, you're probably fine. You probably won't ever get reported police doing crime in your basement on your plot. Okay? So if you're trying to do something criminal-esque or just play with the systems, do crime in the basement. Usually also crime doesn't get reported if you're in the darkness. So if there's no light around you and you're in pitch darkness, usually you don't get reported for crime as well. Paladins never respond to crime in Darkvale. So Darkvale, you can do whatever you want. You got to deal with the devil there. So that's different jurisdiction is how that works. Okay. Some crime is also district-based. So for example, it's legal to pickpocket people in Sticky District. Don't blame me. Blame the corrupt mayor. I don't know why the mayor of Stickyville made it Stickyville. I don't know why the mayor of Sticky District... Maybe we should call it Stickyville. I don't know why the mayor of Stickyville both renamed the town and made it so pickpocketing is legal, but I know they said it was a culture thing. That here in Sticky, people, they pickpocket as a way of saying hello. So I guess that's just the normal thing people do. It's just pickpocketing in this Sticky. We're gonna have a bunch of different in-game tutorial stuff that teaches you all this. We'll have the patch notes on soon enough, so you get all the thick and dirty details on like different crimes, how much they add to bounties and stuff like that. Because yes, when you do crime, you get a bounty, and this is a new system, so I'm gonna explain it again. Okay. Ignore that guy I killed. Ahem. Hello, everyone. It is I, Jimmy the Rat. Happy Lords of Minecraft anniversary. I am quite disturbed that it took you guys like 2 hours to summon me. I thought I'd be out right away so I could come and mess things up with you. Because I was going to tell you that today, on the Lords of Minecraft anniversary, I'm going to throw you guys a fastball. Instead of doing the opposite, I'm going to do exactly what you want. Because it's our anniversary, so I'm doing the opposite of the opposite. So that means I'm just here to announce prizes. That's right. Every time I'm summoned, it means that $100 went by, so you hit the next goal. So whippy for you! If you head to spawn, you can buy yourself a trash can, Jimmy. Check it out. Whee! Now, trash cans you'd think would be cheap, but it's a dirty business, actually, so I've made them very expensive. So I hope you've been saving your gold. Because again, you're getting pre-filled trash cans. That's value. How much value? I don't know. That's why we didn't sell them for cheap copper.
What do you mean?
Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I'd like to get one of those brand new trash cans. $50 a pop, Jimmy. Whoo! Luckily, I'm a cheater and I can just summon mine, but you're going to have to earn your trash cans, Jimmy. So save up your golden pennies. So here's your quick lesson on how to use the brand new trash cans. Save yourself some gold. First off, if you put it down and you break it, well, Jimmy, that's 50 gold. So make sure you decide exactly where you want it, okay? Think it out with your trash placement, unless you're, just burning money like me. In which case, well, you do you, all right? Also, Duelist, thanks for the $88. Here, have a trash can. Now, the thing with trash cans is you can't put them next to each other. If you do, the game will make this sound and tell you that you can't put them. And if you're me and you're an admin, you can maybe spam it and get it to happen. But you won't be able to stack your trash cans, and if I see you guys find a way to stack it, I'm going to break your $50 trash can, so don't try to do it, okay? Trash cans usually can only be about 8 blocks between each other. Okay? So keep that in mind. If you put your trash can on a curb and your neighbor right across the street in like slums puts a trash can on, you might not be able to fit a trash can on. This is because we're trying not to have a stinky city, and so I don't want you stinking up the city with trash cans, and I also don't want this problem. Hold on, let me show you the problem. I don't want basements of trash cans. Okay? I know you, Jimmies. If you could do this, there would be some place in Sticky District called the Trash Factory where Jimmy's just spam open trash cans all day. No, Jimmy, you're trying to promote roleplay, okay? You gotta run around the server and look in trash, and then someone says, ew, are you looking through trash? And you say, yeah, I'm trying to find some bread. Okay? Good luck on finding bread and wood in the trash cans. Jimmy's are gonna need them. Oh, shit! Quick! Cut to commercial break! Ahem.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government! Rats for governor! Vote for a rat.
Okay, thank you, Duelist, for getting to our goal. I want to talk about bounty boards, but before I do that, we'll show you what's up next, Jimmy's, okay? You got your trash cans. Please, Jimmy's, please go put a trash can on your plot. Okay? What the Jimmys need right now is trash cans everywhere. Royals, if you got money to burn, set up some trash cans in Royal District, okay? The Jimmys are going to need this. All right. I have been giving you guys donation goals like trash. I know they're not exciting. But luckily the next one makes up for it. Jimmy's, the next thing we are adding is eggs and the ability to egg houses. Okay? It's me, Jimmy the Rat. Hey guys, welcome back. Hi. So, have you guys set up your trash cans? Because you're going to need to if you want to do the hit new crime called egging. That's right, Jimmy. Now you can find in, I don't know, people's pockets if you steal, or dumpsters, eggs. Hold on, let me see if I can get one from old Jimmy here. Let me just quickly, do I have any in my bag of holding? Oh, it'll be great when I have stuff in my bag of holding that can actually do this for me. Hold on. You always need the goo to have the little sticky fingers. Let's see if I get lucky. Damn. I'll take that chocolate, though. Might need that for later. Oh, a double! Let's see. Maybe this one? No. This one? Damn. No luck. Well, we're going to need to get those we're going to need to get those trash cans set up in Royal ASAP. Luckily, my test trash cans are still out here to abuse. Damn. Nice. No egg. It's close. I got a pearl. Damn. Here. Let's check the Jimmy's pocket. Maybe he's got an egg. Come on, Jimmy. Give me an egg. Aha! Holy moly! He's got a dozen eggs! I'm ready to commit a crime! Okay, so Jimmy's, with your new eggs that you can find, you can commit the new crime of vandalism. That's right. Do you have somebody you don't like that guy, and that's his house? Now, that's not a guy I don't like. That's just a guy. And that's not his house. That's just a house. But let's pretend the other things I said were true. Well, now with your eggs, you can mess his shit up. Holy moly. That's right, Jimmy's. You can egg up his whole house. Oh, he's going to be feeling it in the morning. And you damn well better believe the splash spell doesn't clean it up yet. Coming soon. Nope. Those eggs are nasty. Now, you're going to have to wait 15 minutes to get rid of those puppies. That's why we had to make this illegal. Hey, where'd that guy go? Yumok, get over here. Where'd he go? I was going to egg that man. Hold on, I'm going back to spawn to do some egging. Take this, Jamie Franklin. Get that, Jimmy? I'm guessing everyone must be in Royal at the trash cans. Oh, perfect. An innocent target to get egged. I'm a menace to society. Now again, this is a crime, and I believe this crime has a 3% chance to summon the paladins. So you Jimmys be extra careful. Now, I'm sure there's probably some sort of crafting recipe that uses eggs, but right now this is their only real purpose. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Quick, cut to commercial break! That's the wrong one!
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government! Rats for governor! Vote for a rat.
Okay. Big shout out to Cheese in the Can for the $100 donation, summoning Jimmy the Rat. Okay. Thank you very much. Enjoy your new crime of egging, Jimmy's. When you commit that crime and paladins are reported, like we can see here, an egging was reported. The player that was doing the egging too will leave a trail of eggs on the ground. So here, we'll just why don't we do a little spying here rather than role playing, just so you can see how this would have worked. So we can see some people have been throwing eggs in Brickton, the Grove, and Royal. It'll probably be very obvious flying around where they are, because there's a lot of evidence. Yeah, you can see, I think, is it Cheese? It must be Cheese. It's probably just leaking these eggs out of them from throwing them on the ground. So just kind of like with some of the other evidence ones, if you do commit an egging, once paladins start looking for you, you'll just start dropping eggs everywhere. And so you'll leave a little egg paper trail for people to find. Like, let's see if we can find any evidence of where the Grove egging happened real quick. Oh yeah, we can see here's the one that got dropped. Oh, some bones from a necromancer crime. Here's another one that got dropped. Here's another one that got dropped. Where they ran to the water or they ran away. Let's see. Grimmel's on the case. Look, Grimmel's following this egg trail. He's trying to figure out where the egg trail goes, but the egg trail goes to the water and gets cold. looks like the egg bandit got away, Grimmel. Yeah. Yeah. If they went in the water, then trail went cold. Yeah. The paladin and crime system is very, very fun. Going to be showcasing it pretty much every weekend here on the server. You can see we have the leaderboards. The leaderboards are all the players who logged in that day, their different characters, and their bounties. How bounties work is as you commit crimes, you get bounties. When you get arrested, your bounty gets reset. But it keeps your career total of all the different crimes you've done. So as you build up your bounty, when you go to jail and you commit new crimes again after coming out, you'll rapidly go up to your high score again. So basically the criminals on the wanted board are the criminals who haven't been caught recently that do a lot of crime on the server. And that's basically the gimmick. So coming up next for things rad in the server, Jimmy's, I've been teasing cooking recipes. If you have meat and you've been starting to find bread on these different NPCs, well, I got something coming out. That's right. It's a cooking recipe for district burgers. It's a recipe that, depending on where you cook it, you get a different item. So we wanted to do something, you know, both kind of like festive anniversary, like grilling up burgers. But we also wanted to make it a little bit more interesting and get you guys more food items as we get closer to actually adding food items to the server. And so now you guys are going to see how cooking something other than muck will work with our district burgers. Okay. Yeah. What, you think I would just put 2 bricks on a patty and call it a brick burger? You're absolutely correct. That's what the Brickton burger is. Yep. No spoilers, but yep, everybody knows what the Brickton burger was going to be. Yeah, when it comes to Brickton, it's always a brick. Just every single time. It's always got to be. Yeah. Good trash can placement. Yep. All right, let's look at some crafting here. Let's set up some recipes for some Jimmys to get some recipes very easily. So let's look at torch. So torch you can learn by finding goo, I think. It's this one. This is the torch recipe. So if you just find goo in study notes, you can learn a torch on your own. That's an easy way to do it right now. But if you want to not have to waste those crafting notes, okay, Jimmy? Well, hold on. I learned how to craft an emergency flare. Oh, right. That's not a torch I need to study. I'm learning a different recipe. We need goo. I just said what I even had to do. Here we go. Yeah. Funny enough, the torch is used in other crafting recipes. So here we go. If you have wood and you have goo, you can craft torch. You should be able to find wood in trash cans. Can a Jimmy confirm to me that they're finding wood in their trash cans? I haven't seen wood in my trash can yet. So that's why I'm like, uh-oh. Are we not getting wood for some reason? Yes, that is still a bug hack, sir. We didn't have time to clean up the scrying orb. We had a couple people look at it, and we're not really sure what's going on with that. Yeah, it's just a display bug. It's some code that's trying to help debug what's going on. But it's a mystery to us. So we didn't have time to fix that while we were working on the new stuff here. Okay, nobody in chat is saying they found wood. I'm worried that we haven't found... that wood's not a thing. Yeah, it should be we seeing it from trash cans. Let me go look. Maybe it's a typo thing. Because wood's one of those weird dash items. Trash can, trash can, trash can. Looking at that trash can today. We got trash can, trash can, trash can. I know that digging XP got a little bit of an overhaul. Digging in the trash is quite quick. I think just regular digging is still just faster. But I know that when I was testing it, I was like regularly leveling up my digging, just running around doing the trash can stuff. The goal is to make it so all the activities have different levels of value in terms of like items and what you're getting. Okay, have you found bread in trash, chat? Have you found bread? Hold on. I know what's happening. I probably have to enable it. Is probably what I have to do. You found soggy bread? You haven't found regular bread? You found only soggy. Really? Okay. Well, why don't we do a fix? Because, in my opinion, we need these things now. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm just quickly doing some hacky stuff because I think there's something. I was gonna meme Rebby harder today. I made soggy bread, but I was gonna go extra level and I put stuff in that didn't get finished. I was gonna take soggy bread memes to another level. Maybe next year's anniversary stream. Oh, it's going, Vid. There's a lot for you to catch up on. All right. Start digging in the trash for me. I mean, you got pretty good memes this year, all things considering, Rebby. Like, if you're able to dig in the trash to find eggs and bread. Like, you guys noticing that I'm putting a lot of base components for cooking? You seeing where we're going here? We need to get bread, though, because district burgers are coming, you know? Ooh, dynamite contraband. We got actual roleplay happening? Or did somebody accidentally use dynamite when they were researching? I was given wood without selecting it. Oh, it's because wood looks like egg. That's why we're not finding wood, guys. You selected an egg, I bet, didn't you? Okay, hold on. We're fixing it. I'm fixing it. I know every time I fix it, you guys probably lose a loot box. I'm so sorry. Okay? I'll give you guys extra bonuses for being great Jimmies today, and okay, there'll be some extra bonuses in our day of bonuses. Okay, so I think the only problem was that the wood looked like eggs, and that's what was causing. Okay, we got wood, Jimmies. All right, get your wood. Okay, go dig in your trash. Get your wood. Old man setting up the torch recipes. In the future, okay, Jimmy's will do like a newbie quest to learn this. But you were here. You were here when crafting was new. Okay? There's a torch recipe. Oh, somebody else already has it. Somebody else setting it up. Cool. YouTube title still Pokemon? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go change that, Danny. I got distracted too fast today. We've been on like non-stop hype energy and bug fixing all day. People are coming in and being like, this isn't Pokemon. Yeah, man, well, I don't know why, but YouTube doesn't ever like to save my title names. YouTube's always mean to me. Twitch too, but YouTube's even meaner. I have to like do it 3 times. Damn. Pokemon Rob Blaze. Oh, we gotta do Pokemon next week, Chant. Don't let me forget. This is a blessing in disguise to remind myself to do Pokemon. Okay, so all you gotta do to craft the recipe is right-click the torch with wood and goo in hand. Or, well, the thing in your hand. Wait, it's not right. Learn to Mega Dynamite. Holy moly, Xeon's already got the Dynamite one. Are you guys able to craft? Wait, why can't I craft? I got wood and goo. What am I doing wrong? Wait, where's my wood? Spruce wood, goo. You guys can all do it. Why can't I do it? What? Oh, is it working? Oh, it's just so quiet. The sound effect is just quiet, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's going. I see. It just has a very quiet sound. Okay, now be careful with your torches, Jimmy. Left click does place fires. You can see I'm ramping up the chaos on Lords of Minecraft. Yeah, one of the first crafting recipes we give people allows them to become arsonists. Okay? So, keep this in mind. Don't worry, I got paladins to protect you as we add levels of new chaos to the city. Oh, yeah, let me get this up. Try not make sure you don't left click, guys, because it'll clear off the recipe off the table. There you go, Jimmy's. I think the one thing might go away before the other thing. Yeah, and then once a few of you learn the recipe, you just have to craft like 100 of them or so. And once you guys know the recipe, you can put it back. So. Yeah, once a couple people know the crafting recipe here, everyone can just put it back on. I need to know how to get dynamite. Haxer, you definitely do not need to know how to get dynamite, okay? There's a reason why you can't make dynamite, Haxer. And it's that if you're brand new to the server, our crafting system kind of gates you from learning some of the more damaging and destructive things, okay? And one of them is dynamite, okay? In order to learn how to craft dynamite, you have to already have dynamite. So this means in order to craft dynamite, you must learn it through roleplay on someone else. This is because we don't want somebody who's brand new to our community getting access to a very destructive tool and then using it inappropriately. That would be bad for them because then it would be hard for them to make friends here, right? You don't want somebody's first interaction on a server to be running around and blowing it up with dynamite because people who don't know them probably won't like that, right? I know I'm not new now, though. Yeah, but you don't need dynamite when we're learning torches is what I mean, right? Let's go down the list bit by bit here. Okay? We'll do the simple crafts like muck pie and torch before we jump to the next one. Studying dynamite teaches flare? Really? Really? I believe you. I'm just gonna go check why that is. Crafting note. You might not be able to learn dynamite then, unless somebody else crafts it and nobody knows it, right? Let's see. Dynamite says you learn the dynamite study. You cannot get it. I don't see why not. It looks like it's working. It must be an actual typo in Dynamite, and it's awarding the wrong thing. Like a lot of this stuff I did while Rob was tired, so. I want to not believe you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna just try it myself. I bet you that's teaching me dynamite. I think that's just a typo, right? Let's see. Uses emergency flares. Yeah, that's it. So it's just a typo. It's saying you learned how to craft emergency flare, but you're actually learning to craft dynamite. Because if you look, this a dynamite uses an emergency flare. That's the gimmick. You turn a torch into an emergency flare into a dynamite. It's a 3-step Pokemon progress here. But I'm at 4%, right? So if I do this one more time, you'll go to 5%. Now, crafting notes usually give you 5%, but if it isn't a criminal thing, you're going to need 100 crafting notes to learn it, Jimmy. So this is because, again, we don't want someone being brand new and making it their first goal, getting something ridiculous criminal. You'd have to use an absurd amount to learn dynamite on your own. Yeah, I'm only at 65% now. Yeah, some of the hard crafts like criminals and stuff, you will have to either do it in roleplay or slowly over the server. Get it over time. Like here, if I can get one, I'll set it up and then you guys can try to craft it some to get caught up here. Do a few more. Okay. There you go. Dynamite. See? You have to actually use 100 of them. So here you go. I'll set it up right here, Mr. Old Man, because we're going to show you something new. So 99 oil, 10 spell thread, 1 emergency flare. I doubt you guys even have the mats to do it. So, you know, there's a reason why I'm not showing you this one right away. You guys are getting the big presents. It's like I gave you the Nintendo 64 game before giving you the Nintendo 64. What are you going to do with that recipe, huh? None of you know what to do with that recipe. Also, paladins, when they see red recipe, That's criminal behavior, okay? If paladins see you huddled around a table with this, that's association. You can go to jail just being around these dangerous red recipes, okay? Now, these things are expensive. These things are so expensive that you guys are going to be like, Rob, when are we going to get the oil factory job? Because right now you need 99 oil, and anyone with a tapper, even though they're free these days, I think you can get them through pickpocketing and stuff. Even with the tapper, getting 99 oil per dynamite is a lot. Okay? 10 spell thread isn't that bad. 10 spell threads, whatever. It's a lot if you were trying to make tons, but it's not that bad. But 99 oil is a lot for dynamite. Okay? You know what? We should hold on. I'm gonna put this one in the sewers. And not as old man. We need some crafting table underground, huh? You might be able to get a tapper in the trash can. I believe the trash can RP has more tools. I think you find pickaxes, shovels. The idea is somebody new to the server, when they're doing trash can RP, can start to collect more of the tools there. Crafting table. All right. Okay, some of you will go to bed, but I'm going to let you know at 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to do the big anniversary group photo. Okay? I'm going to let you guys know. That way we don't have to do it super, super late. So that you guys, the Europeans, don't have to stay up till 6 a.m. But you do have to stay up till 3 a.m. That's the deal, okay? If you stay up till 3 a.m., you can be part of the big anniversary photo. All right, there you go, criminals. If for some reason you are sitting on an emergency flare from your old roleplay and you have stockpiled both spell thread and dynamite, you can get some progress. Now, it is not against the paladins won't get summoned for crafting these things. However, there is something we might introduce later today that is illegal just to craft it, and the act of crafting it is breaking the law and will summon paladins. We may have an advanced thing later on at the stream. Okay, Jimmy's. Watch how this craft is working right now. So Green, I was worried about lag, because I think I have to fix some tracking issues, because if you remember, all of the zombie stuff sometimes lagged, and I was worried specifically for this anniversary thing. If we have 40 people, we have 40 people on the server. If we have 40 people all doing AoE learning and stuff, it might just crash. So yeah. If you're not able to AoE learn right now, that'll just be a feature that I turn on tomorrow, and you'll be able to start teaching people recipes. Today, you will have to suffer, Jimmies. Okay? I warned you to save your loot boxes. I told you might want them for today. Okay? There's lots of new stuff in them. All right. Let me pull up some patch notes. Let me tell you some more stuff that's coming up. Okay. Okay. I think this is a feature. If you look straight down at the ground and you double tap shift, you can start crawling immediately. Oh, Danny didn't enable it. I lied. It's in my patch notes, but it doesn't work. I think it's just a permission thing. I think when Danny enables the permission, we should be able to do this. I know, right, Yellow? This was something that I think Momo stumbled into. Momo or Danny stumbled into this by accident, and then we were like, "Oh my god, the Jimmies need this." The second they even said it, I was going to program it, but it was something that I think we already had access to. Okay, I got to make a note, because that is coming very soon. Is the looking at the ground and double tap to go into crawl. Yeah, that'll make the flow of role playing so much better when you want to crawl into stuff. For easy convenience, You can now do /bait and /tackle box without a tackle box to access your bait. It's just for easy convenience. Banknotes have been fixed and now stack up to 99. If your banknotes don't, it's because they're old items and like they just need to get put into the bank and then resummon type of deal. Anyway, mining experience with the mining has been increased by 500%. It's basically, whenever you mined an ore, you used to get 1 XP. Now you get 5 per ore. Okay. Now I don't think the mining tree is developed at all. I think it's like a completely empty tree for the most part. Yeah, you can get the prospector ability. It's like the one thing that even exists. And the night vision perk for mining is okay. But this was just a long time coming. We have other plans, other changes coming to mining, and so we wanted to just fix the XP curve, make it so it's doable. What about pay stubs? Are they broken? I didn't even know pay stubs were broken, geez. So I would guess so, yeah. What's broken about them? That you can't deposit it? I don't know, you have to be more specific because I didn't know there was a problem with pay stubs. Let's see. I think we've already covered this. We talked about it, but stickies changed with goo. We're using goo a lot more in recipes and stuff. So if you haven't done it in a while, goo farming is a lot faster and a lot easier. It really is just you walk up to the goo and either jump on it or touch it in some way for a few seconds. I think some of the Jimmies have found ways to like kind of auto goo farm too. It's really not that hard to get a bunch of this. Yeah. You can basically get like a stack in a minute or two. Okay, Seth's getting the hype going. Seth with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Seth. I'm excited because I know there's a lot of people that are coming home from Thanksgiving, so I think this stream is just going to get more and more hype as we go here. I was like, oh man, we're doing it the day after Thanksgiving, and people kept telling me they were coming home from Thanksgiving, and I was like, I don't even know. I'm Canadian. I never know what your special Thanksgiving day is. Okay. Let's set up a crafting table here. How do you craft perfect torches? Currently, you cannot craft any of the variants. You can unlock them, but you don't have the ability to craft the variant stuff. Some of them are implemented, some of them just aren't implemented. So like you can see, everything in the book has different variants. Honestly, you guys shouldn't even be able to have this achievement. You're just getting a lucky bug today. You get the free unlock of perfect torches. But perfect torches are brighter. Like when you use them on the ground, it creates light blocks. Soul torches are blue torches, and I think they do some other roleplay stuff. And then blood torches are just redstone torches. And again, I think they do some roleplay stuff. I think they spawn blood and things. And there's something to make it so crafting is just going to be a little bit more interesting. Is we have it so every recipe is effectively 4 different items, and some of the items are either variant crafts, so you get them while crafting, or there's just like a secondary blueprint that gets involved with it. It'll be something you guys see as we kind of add crafting, but some of the variant stuff have mats that, you know, can't be added to the server technically yet, so it's you can unlock it, but we can't craft them just yet. So like dynamite, for example, you can unlock mega dynamite, which is bigger dynamite. You can unlock a dynamite bundle, which is like a deployable rack that lets you and the boys all grab sticks of dynamites to throw. And then you can get sea foam. Sea foam is mermaid C4. So this allows you to put something somewhere, walk away, and then detonate it to cause the explosion. So a little bit different than all the dynamites where you just throw it actively. This lets you do like a scene where you set up a trap or set up like a bomb, you know. Yeah. I just like the name Sea Foam because one, it ties it to mermaids since we have that being a big thing coming. And it makes it so like mermaids are going to have some sort of illegal gang that's harvesting this foam. Mermaids keep bringing their sea foam into the city. It's causing damage. All right, I'm gonna let chat pick. We're gonna at least show off all the recipes today. Okay, some of you can waste your crafting notes getting them, but let's go. Chat, which one do you want me to look at first? Do you want to learn one with playing cards, one with gold bars, one with torches, one with flower petals, one with bones, or one with ashes? Which of these are you most interested in and you'd like revealed today here on the stream? Okay. Got all day to reveal this stuff, but I think it's time to show you something else in the thing. Bones, ashes, a gold bar. The middle one, what was the middle one? Flower petals. Okay, I got some bones. I got bones. That makes sense. You guys got a lot of bones. Okay. Let's jump back an old man because he had crafting notes. Oh, you guys are dealing with rats at the crafting place. That sounds like absolute hell. What a terrible thing to be in Spawn. Where can we get rid of their nests? Where are their nests? If we find their nests, we can actually get rid of them. It's a thing us paladins can actually do. I don't see. There's a nest. I think we can do it with the grenade. Does that still work? Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, just get rid of those nests. Yeah. They'll go away once we get rid of all the nests. Grenades might be more effective there, Sinclair. That might be more effective. Nope. No. Just keep doing it your way then. I'm getting the hell out of Rio, though. You let me know once you guys deal with the frickin' things. Double sneak has been enabled. Okay, Jimmy. So if you look at the ground and press double tap sneak, you can do nothing. Oh, there you go. You can crawl. There you go. It's just lag. Yeah. So you gotta be looking straight down to do the double tap. Like it's just a boom straight at the ground, double tap, and then you can start crawling. Yeah. It's just because we're doing a lot of like role play where you run around and stuff, and so now. Like when you're running around from a paladin, you can do stuff like this, and you'll like double tap and crawl through little spaces, trying to escape the rat. Rat, you're killing me! Oh my god, this fucking rat's gonna screw me over. I'm gonna die because this rat's got me stuck in a bush. Rat, please! You're literally screwing me over. Get out of here. Anyway, if you don't have a rat chasing you, you're fine. Jimmy's, we're on a level 2 hype train. All right, hold on. We're learning the recipe. I heard bones. All right, let me get a bone. Okay, so I think this is an illegal one, and I don't think you're going to be using this one. This is something for the future to get excited about, but we'll see. Okay. Dippy Turtle with the gifted sub. Phoenix agreed with the 900 biddies. All right. We might be having a burger time soon. Hold on though, Jimmy. For burger time, let's why can't I study the bone? Is this an old bone? No. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Can we not study this? Oh. Is this not something we can do? I mean, I'm gonna make it a thing. Here, Jimmy, I'm gonna solve your rat problem. Ready? Good job, Paladins. You managed to kill all the rats. I'm sorry about all the lag today, Jimmy's. Okay, I gotta fix things. Okay. The skeleton key. Okay, so we're very close, Jimmy's, to making it so that there are going to be locked doors. We also have a couple things coming up that you're going to need lots of ways to unlock stuff. So either using magic or having lots of quick keys like the skeleton key. Okay. So one of the new recipes they're going to be able to make is, I guess this is a criminal one, so we're going to need more. What? 0%? How did I get so many typo bugs? It must have been when I did that mass file change and I didn't change things back properly. Learn skeleton key. All right, I'm learning skeleton key. I don't see a problem. Oh, here it is. Bones. Bones. Wrong recipe. Silly me. I'm at 64. Okay. Hold on. Let me open a loot box. I need the crafting note.
VIP pass. A piece of paper.
So this recipe is just if you want to stockpile or you're leveling up crafting, right? Because you could some of the stuff you can just use to start leveling up crafting. Like what's my crafting at now? 1%. It says, well, I guess I just cast reloaded, so I guess I haven't crafted anything yet. So a skeleton key is just a pearl, any pearl. You can use any pearl you want, and 25 bones. But it is consumable. So you use it on use. The goal of the skeleton key is mostly just to allow criminals to do more criminal stuff, because shortly we're going to be introducing the concept of doors are locked. So on the server, anywhere where there is a door on a plot that you don't have access to, if somebody has that door closed, you won't be able to open it. Currently in LOM, I think you can open it, and a lot of plots are honestly designed kind of for the idea of just having open doors anyway, just because like Minecraft doors are kind of limited. But for back rooms, security rooms, or just any type of role play, we're going to make it so this type of situation, if you'd want to open the door, you'd have to either pick the lock, be a member of that plot, so you have build permission, or use an item like a skeleton key to get into a door. And so this is something we're going to be using for role play. There'll be some gameplay things where sometimes you'll find items that are locked and you won't be able to unlock them. And so you'll need to make a lot of these keys. So if you've been stockpiling bones and also happen to have a bunch of pearls that you're not using for bait, now you'll be able to make lots and lots of keys for your crime stuff. You know, and a lot of this crafting stuff is to create the different aspects of this community, so that you guys can do different types of role play. Like, there's going to be some players on the server who they don't want to craft keys, and there's going to be some people on the server that, you know, because I like this type of stuff, are all about the grind and want to unlock all the stuff and grind tons of keys, and then are sitting on 1,000 keys, but don't like to do crime role play. And now these two people are best friends, because now you can sell the keys, you can give the keys, you can do light role play, you can make a trade, you know, create different types of value in the server for your time, and to be able to interact with other people, you know. What was the first craftable item? Muck pie. Muck pie was the first one. So hold on, let me craft one of these things. We won't be able to use it for anything right now because there just is nothing that it will work on. And I think it has the old key texture. I think it's we're gonna update it, but I think it's still just the other key texture. What do we need? Ashes? No, a pearl. Doesn't matter what pearl, so we'll just use some raw pearls here. So again, it's an illegal recipe. It's going to come up as red. Paladin seeing you do it would be like, oh, you're going to be in trouble. Yeah. Oh man, I ran out of bones quick. Yeah, 25 bones each is quite expensive. So if you got a bunch of bones and pearls and you'd like this criminal recipe, I'm going to go set it up here in Royal. I'm pretty sure all these 9 recipes, I'm going to give you guys a chance here that if you just have the mats that come by town and kind of get a head start. Because this is a big social thing too, right? As long as a couple of us have the recipes, it becomes infinitely easier for everyone else to get them later, right? Like right now, it's really hard because the only way to do it is spend tons and tons of crafting notes, you know. But those crafting notes are to basically gate older or new people to the community, just from getting some of the more, you know, illegal or just something to build towards when you're new, right? When you're brand new, you don't need a key that lets you break into any building in the game. You don't need that when you're new. That's for when you've been around for at least a little bit here, you know. So if you got bones and pearls, swing by Royal here. If you got enough to craft 100, you can get the recipe right now. Try not to break the recipes, Jimmy, okay? I mean, it's right-click to craft, I know. New systems here. Man, I gotta tune down some of the amount of items you guys pop out now that you can do it non-stop. This is dropping leggy amounts. Like, Scarlet's can do it so fast. I feel bad for you guys' computers. Yeah, so if you got bones and pearls, get yourself the skeleton key recipe. Yeah, I saw that the egging. Let's go take a look. Dun, dun, dun. Rethgold! Welcome on in, Reth. Yeah, we're having a big server update day, Reth. I don't even think we're through like half the stuff that's been added. Like I got so many sneaky little prizes. And the way I looked at it today was, if you Jimmies want to support the server and have a giant anniversary, I will just keep upping the game with better and better things. Okay? I have prepared some. I know there's a couple of you that know some of the things, but nobody knows everything that I've set up today, because we went off on the amount of fun things to add to the server for the anniversary here. Okay, I'm just going to change character. I don't want to manage Rob's inventory. Actually, I'm going to go to the bank. Let's go to the bank and dump everything in. Oh, yeah, Danny fixed the science elevator? Yeah, that's not even in the patch notes. I got to get that in the patch notes as well. Like, we're about like a third of the way of the goals I've added. Oh my god. And I have like hints of things, but no. I'm setting us up for good roleplay in these coming weeks, because like already we got new illegal activities for the paladins to play with.
Give me that tuna.
The crime that's happening. Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta make a call to your favorite rat. Xylo's coming in big. Who's ready for district burgers? Hey everyone, it's me, Jimmy the Rat. Happy Lords of Minecraft anniversary from one rat to another. Did you know that this anniversary is rat themed in the sense that so many things we've added are basically just for rats? So if you're pro rat, you're gonna have a good day. Hey, who here likes eating things? Well, we like having festive things to eat too. So I'm here to teach you Jimmys out there how you can cook some district burgers. All right, so first you're going to need your ingredients. Who here in chat knows how to make a burger? What do you need? Come on, chat. What are the base ingredients that make any burger? Remember, these ingredients need to work for every district. What are the fundamental base ingredients of a burger? I will wait for you while you decide. You know what this place needs? More trash cans. Bread, meat, cheese. That is incorrect. Cheese is optional. Hamburgers are perfectly acceptable. You don't need cheese. You think every district's going to have cheese on their burgers? What about Grove? They're most likely to be vegan. They're not going to have cheese. They're going to have, you know, like a leaf or something, right? Muck goat meat pearl. That's, Kane, I don't think you've ever had a burger before. Maybe you've had a dinky dank burger. Maybe you've had a Moonwell Pass burger, but no, we got something that's even better for your palate. All right, so you guys got your torches, right? Or any means of fire? You're going to need fire. Either find a fire pit, have the bend fire spell ready, or have a torch. Torches aren't great, though. Torches only make fire that lasts for 15 seconds. So realistically, you're going to want to find some real fire. Find like a mage or something. Or if you're lucky, just find one of those bonfires around the server. We got a few of them kind of placed around. Here, someone's put a fire right here next to some cake. Yummy. Now, you can use a torch, but cook fast, Jimmy. If you don't cook fast, torch won't work. So here's what you're going to need, Jimmy. Obviously, you guys are right. You're going to need meat. You're going to need 1 meat per burger. But then, you're also going to need bread. How many bread? You're going to need 2. Okay? 1 meat, 2 bread. So, let's head to a district. Let's pick, let's see. Which burger do you want to see? Darkvale? Grove? All right, Jimmys. Which burger would you like to be revealed here? I mean, technically, all of you can just go make the burgers yourself and start experimenting, but... I mean, you know what the Brickton burger is going to look like. Oh, the crowd's saying Brickton. A little split. All right, so here's how you cook, Jimmys. It's just like burning muck. Only don't be me and break the fire as you're testing something. Don't be an admin. You won't have these problems. Okay. Throw your bread and meat in any order you like onto the fire. You need 2 bread, 1 meat, Jimmy. Then wait. And you got yourself a district burger. Now, if you really want, because you don't like counting, you could also just throw shit on the fire and not care. So, for example, let's say you just have stacks of meat and you've been getting trash all day. Yeah, you can just do this nonsense. Now, if you've been learning muck burning, as long as you keep adding things to the fire, you will keep the cooking going forever. You can just keep adding and cook all day. So you grill masters, if you're trying to just keep that flame sizzling and you don't want the burgers to pop off, just keep adding ingredients, because the second you're done, oh, your burgers are going to pop off. And then make sure you get them quick or, oh, they will burn up. I let some of my burgers burn. But there you go, Jimmy's, the Brickton burger. Now, one thing to note is that this recipe is slightly different for royals. In the royal district, while you still need 2 bread, you also need 2 meat. And this is because the royals get 2 patties on their burgers because they're better than peasants. So yes, make sure that if you're cooking here in royal, you use 2 burgers, as you will need 2 patties to make the classic royale with cheese. Here, I'll make it for you now. Oh, it's coming, Silo. It's here you go. 1 royale with cheese. Probably the best burger in all the city. But I mean, it is the royal burger, does it? I don't think it counts, you know? All right, Jimmy's. So we're going to give you a different goal next time. What we're doing next, something actually a little bit community proactive here. We're doing... All right, Jimmy's. We're doing... Wait, is it an update? It doesn't want to update the burger goal. I think Danny's got to do something. The goal's broken. Danny, your overlay broke again. Hey, hold on. Play the sound that summons Danny. Danny! I can't update the burger goal. The Jimmies don't know what they're putting money towards. If they spend money right this second, they'd be just throwing money into a void. They don't know what they could possibly get. They need to know the value. I can't change it, Danny. You need to do the thing where you flick the switch. Usually I have to do this before the stream. You know, the switch flicking thing? I don't know. I can edit the numbers. I can't edit the name. But anyway, the next donation goal, we'll see if Danny can change it, will be for the grand finals of the Laser Staff Tournament. So we're going to be having one tournament the classic tournament to find out which district will be taking the grand finals Laser Staff Year Tournament Winter Championship. Winter Edition. I think that's the official name. I don't know. We change the name all the time, though. Anyway, while you Jimmies walk around town experimenting with your burgers to see all the different types of burgers you've got, why don't you watch this message on why you should replace the mayor of Sticky Town with me?
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government.
Government.
Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
Hey, Xylo, thank you for the $100. I think we talked about this with muck burning, but this is now how cooking is going to work. We potentially have one more other cooking recipe that we'll unlock today, also anniversary themed. But I thought that if we were going to add one recipe, it would be a little bit more fun than just a simple burger thing, but give it a little bit more flavor to all of our districts here. Me and Momo have been talking about cooking recently, and we really like the idea of base components that you then add stuff to change. So, like, you have something like a cake, and then, you know, if you add strawberries to it, it becomes a strawberry cake. If you throw in chocolate, it becomes a chocolate cake, you know? And then also having the other modifiers of cooking in a different district, or at night, or cooking in the rain, or cooking, you know, like in a certain district, or in the middle of an encounter, right? Like, imagine recipes that change if you cook them during EXP pollution or scrying winds. I think it'd be kind of amusing to have these different types of recipes that are also kind of like you can only make them during specific server encounters, just to add more variance of unique types of little things, so people can be like, that's cool, where did you get that? And you're like, oh, you gotta craft burgers in Dwarven District while there's a snowstorm going. That's how you get the frosted dwarf burger. Does the same thing as all the other burgers, but it just, you know, it's got the character to it. Ding, 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 ding. Decimal's not allowed. Oh. Oh, okay. I just did like the subtract 100. That's interesting. It did that. Big shout out to you guys for how many people coming down to the server. 43 people is amazing to come down. I also love how I can tell that you're all engaged in like different roleplay and stuff. You know, that's what the server's all about. You know, we've been having a really good couple weeks with the crime roleplay, and so I really wanted to overdo our anniversary. Last year, we did all roleplay stuff. We made a bunch of shows, and we did a bunch of roleplay stuff. This year, we've been doing so much roleplay on the server that I kind of flipped it, and I was like, I just want to get you guys more features, you know? Like, it might seem small, but being able to dig through trash and throw eggs at buildings and, like, cook a burger is really great when we're making friends with new people on the server, you know? Like, someone new to the server, you can now take out camping, you know, teach them how to make a torch, then teach them how to cook a burger with the torch on the ground after you killed some zombies and dig through the trash for bread. You know, like there's like the weird like story paths for having fun on the server now that we're, you know, purposely designing to be like this so that you can kind of have a more varied experience, you know. We're gonna need a team of like trash experts though. I might have to get like a little royal committee to go around with special build permissions and put these trash cans everywhere. Because I don't know about you guys, but I think we need them kind of like in every district, on every street. Because they'll be so useful too when you're just like, okay, I need this one item, and I know you can find it in the trash like 1 in 4 times, you know. Oh man, like just getting a quick soap to be able to use to do like the cleaning up stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we need a royal trash team that's gonna go around with the 200 trash cans and set them up. It'd actually be probably best if they're always set up on like right on people's plots so that if people want to get rid of them or reorganize them. That's probably better. Like I put this one office plot, but I think it should be like on the corners of plots and stuff. Is probably where we should put some of these. I get somebody else to do this because you guys have better tack in where stuff should go like this, like that. Right? Because you almost can't see the glory of the trash can yet because it needs to be set up everywhere. So that you guys can start running around. Oh, who did this? Whose house is this? I'm giving him a loot box. Yep, I'm just putting a loot box in your house. And a chest, which you can't get, which is probably more important. But you get a loot box for putting a trash can on your property. Look at that, chat. That's, like, they get a present. Good job, barkeep. You earned that. Gotta disappear before he sees me. Old man's like dwarven Santa Claus. On the night before the Lime anniversary, I went around the district and put up trash cans in everyone's house, filled with trash. Just doing my part. Yeah, it's the trash fairy. So Miss DeVille made the trash can model. She was saying she might want to make district trash cans too. We might have to have some colored trash cans, which I think we could do. Maybe? I think so. I think me and Danny can fandangle the block to make it so there are, because it's basically just an invisible block. I think this is a retextured wall, but yeah, she did great with this. Dwarven might need like a slightly different gray, or maybe because maybe it's too much gray on gray, but then again, that is what Dwarven is. Alright. These go great here, though. Although I could see other color variants being appreciated. Goat Town might like blue trash cans. They might need blue bins. Yeah, right? Okay, so an hour from now, we're going to, depending on what we're doing, but around an hour from now, we're going to do the picture, because every year we do an anniversary stream. We got to do a big group photo. Okay, so make sure you guys can hang around for at least another hour. Okay, and it might be longer depending on when we do this laser staff tournament. How long does laser staff usually take? It takes us like an hour. So we'll probably do it either after the laser staff tournament. That'll make sense too, because laser staff is like a citywide thing. And this laser staff tournament should be pretty crazy because we just gave everyone in the city 2 prototype kits. So basically everyone has the ability to use prototype kit items in a grand final tournament. You know, we also have crazy stuff like dynamite is here in the tournament. What other wild things exist in the tournament right now? We've been adding so many crazy items that there's probably a few that I'm not thinking about, and then we're gonna do laser staff, and all these things are gonna be going off. Oh, hey, it's my place. Yeah, put that right there. Oh yeah, necromancer scrolls going off. It's spider eggs in the laser staff tournament. Yeah, that's quite wild. I'm just a trash man, guys. This is my thing now. And I'm not doing a good enough density of it, so there's like one trash route. The one route Rob went by and put trash cans currently. That's the trash route. Zombies in Royal? Yeah, all the events are going to be very highly concentrated because we're all basically just hanging out crafting and stuff right now. So the only person to be targeted for events is going to be us if we're not spread out. So it's kind of funny. Well, if you guys needed meat, I got great news. If you need meat and bones, great news. If you need to stock up on necromancer scrolls before the big laser staff tournament, great news. Oh my god, we haven't done laser staff with encounters. So you're telling me we can do a laser staff tournament and then like monkeys can spawn on top of all the players in the middle of a laser staff tournament and just start throwing fucking bananas at everyone playing laser staff? God. We've added so much chaos to the last time we've done this that this is going to be wild. And Danny has done something new. Let me show you the thing Danny made for this. Danny has you should give me the link, Danny, because I should probably set that up since the tournament's the next thing we're going to do. Danny has given us like an on-screen tracker to see where all the action is, so we can now watch the laser staff tournament live on the stream and see like everybody's colors and stuff changing. Okay, Dan, I read that 2 seconds too. Oh, there you go. I thought you were gonna say, wait, I shouldn't have announced it. I was like, oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'm setting this up right now. Can I set it up now, Danny, or do I have to wait? This is going to be great for the laser staff tournament. Also, it's so fun seeing you guys roleplay. I can see that there's multiple people at the Paladins, so you must have just gotten arrested by Paladins and stuff. Or multiple people at the prison. That's so funny. Is this stream going 24 hours? No, it's going late tonight. Pretty much as long as we have energy to get going. So definitely a few more hours. I have a lot, okay? Like after this laser staff tournament, let me just look at my list. After this laser staff tournament, Jimmy, you guys are going to get a donation goal for a new item that you can all put in your plots. A new block. After the laser staff tournament, we will be adding the jukebox item. Not to scale. Danny, we forgot to scale it up. Not to scale. We will be adding Jimmy's. The new jukebox item coming up next. Okay? Shh. I'm getting ahead of my donation goals for once. Usually I'm like 3 goals behind on you guys. Yeah. Playable music on your plots. Shh. Just in time for you to renovate the bar. Yeah, we've gone with a lot of highly requested things. A lot of crime. A lot of anniversary related stuff. No. How's our bonus XP doing too? We gotta be at like 50+% now. My guesstimate is that you Jimmys would get it into the double XP bonus, and we'd have at least a full double XP bonus. Yeah, we're already at 65. I was pretty sure you guys would at least get this to 100%. Now, killing zombies with this many people must be wild, because you must get so many items so fast. Here, let me go to the bank and clear off Bruce's inventory. Because he's got so much stuff here. The egging. Oh god, this is going to be a chaotic day. Oh, shoot. I forgot trash cans on stack. Just filled up my whole vault with trash cans. We're gonna need those crafting notes. We don't need anything else. Crafting note. I need my phone because I gotta go back to the ship. We don't need anything else. We're good. Cool. Yeah, so probably a nice thing to do would be to go to your bag of holding. Where's meat? Turn on auto loot for meat. That's a good one. And then we gotta turn on the auto loot for bones. That's a highly recommended one you turn on too. Find those in your bag of holding. And then when people kill zombies, you're just getting stuff that just goes right into your bag of holding. Easy peasy. Yeah, 1,000 is definitely not enough room. We're definitely gonna need more than that. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. You're already maxed out on bones? I knew you guys would be. But I know that bones is going to be used in a couple like big crafting things that you use it a lot. Like, for example, a stack of bones is only 4 keys with the new recipe. You know, and like if you're doing like a bunch of crime stuff or unlocking other loot items, like you're gonna go through keys really fast. Holy smokes! Is that a 3-headed horse? That's so rare. 3-headed horse. That's the new horse hat, Jimmy, that you can find in your loot boxes. Very rare. And even more rare is to see 3-headed horse. That's like triple the rareness. The cap is so low. Well, yes, the cap again, Green. The cap is so low because one, it's 10 stacks of every item. But two, I didn't want you putting 50,000 items into your bag of holding and then it gets deleted, right? We wanted to roll this out a little bit slow. We want to make sure that it works, everything is good. We don't need to do any more changes because if I have you put all your different items into the bag of holding and it's like thousands and thousands of them, and then it breaks, uh-oh. But like if you guys all lose 1,000 bones, you'll be like, I don't care, Rob, it's fine, you know? It's a difference between losing 1,000 bones is like, whatever. It's like a zombie event. I don't care. Losing 100,000 bones is like, Rob, I needed those bones. Those were my crafting bones. So, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, sometimes that's just how we do it, right? We unlock everything piece by piece here on the server. It's like piecemeal. Let me go to the airship. Those bones were like bones to me. Damn, the leaderboard looks crazy with this many different characters and players online. Should I use them now or save them? In my opinion, it just depends. That's always going to be the question. Should I use the boxes or now? And it just depends what your goal is in Lords of Minecraft. For example, thank you. I got a loot box as an example. Happy anniversary, everyone. If all you care about is like the new hats, like you really want that horse hat that is only in the loot box that we just saw, then open your loot boxes right now, right? Most likely we'll get an update at Christmas time that might have some more new items in the loot box, but that's always how it's going to be. There's always going to be something else is being added, right? There's always new things. There will always be something new. So if the thing you care most about in LOM is bag inventory space, then okay, maybe save. Maybe save them. And we're going to go to this. We're going to the pizzeria. Oh, I'm gonna get me a slice of pizza. I bet you they only serve burgers. Right? Like if you really cared about the crafting stuff, you might care about crafting notes. Because crafting notes are valuable even after you use them to learn stuff. So that you don't actually have to craft a million torches. Right? Like if you look at the crafting system, I think you guys can type /craft to open it up, by the way. You obviously won't be able to craft anything because you're not next to a crafting table, but you can look because it's just a book item. And I think eventually we'll have a book you can just have as a physical item just to look at the stuff without needing a crafting table. But if you look at something like dynamite even, right? You know, if you want to unlock automatic crafting of dynamite, like all the way down here at 100,000 dynamite, or honestly, I think torches even sillier because I thought about this in the design. Games always have this stuff, but I thought about this on it, right? There's one that you need 1 million torches. Can you imagine making 1 million torches? Like, I think you'd have to stand at that fucking table for like weeks to do, right? But you can use crafting notes to learn 100 torches per click, basically. So crafting notes let you do the actual mastering of an item much quicker too. So they have like an extra secondary value in getting certain things in the game unlocked quicker. And while you can't craft the variants right now, right? Like skeleton key says you get golden skeleton keys, you get the safe cracker item and the wormhole key. So like, let me tell you about these variants. I should probably tell you about all the stuff that's coming to the server. I think golden skeleton key is a variant on the regular skeleton key in that it doesn't break as often and is used for specific other things that I don't really want to talk about just yet. But its main feature is that it's a key that doesn't break every time, but breaks, you know, after a certain amount of time. So more like a tool rather than a disposable key. The wormhole key makes it so when you unlock a door and you walk through it, you teleport. So it gives you that gimmick that you've seen in a lot of movies and shows where any door suddenly becomes a door somewhere else. And the tech on this is a little wonky, and I haven't gotten it to the point where I'm super happy with it. But my goal is that you open one door and you randomly appear in another door somewhere else on the server, right? And then the main thing I'm trying to do is make it so that people could follow you through the door. So making it so you open a door, creating that little particle effect, people walk into it, teleport to other doors. I think that's a really, really fun role play so that you can do we need to get away from the paladins. And you just find a door and then you go through a random door and the paladins can follow you through the random teleport door. Really fun. And then Safecracker is another thing for crime. This is probably the main big thing in this. Like Skeleton Key is the base thing, but the Safecracker is the special craftable you need to do the heist stuff that we want to add to the server. So yeah, a lot of different variants on the crafting stuff here. Like Muck Pie has some fun ones too. Like you do the golden Muck Pie. That's just, you need the golden muck and you get to make a better Muck Pie. There's Mana Pies, which allow you to turn muck into mana. Will probably be useful in the future as mana becomes more of a component for things. And then Muck Cake. That's just another fun flavor one to give you guys another cake type item. Here, I'm going to swing by and drop some recipes on the tables here. For anybody that's trying to get caught up. And then let's do one. All right. Do you guys want to learn flower petals, ashes, torches, playing cards, or the gold bar one? Which one do you want revealed next, chat? I'd like to try to show all of these recipes off today, because I have more secret stuff. There's 3 more secret crafting things I could put on you. See how there's 9 things? I actually have 12 in the system. Okay, so I want to show you all this stuff. We're seeing this stuff. Okay, not everything's donation goals. I got lots of stuff to show you. You want to do the gold bar one? You guys are going for the big ones first. I guess they're more interesting because you don't know what it's going to be. But okay. I need a gold bar. Well, gold bar is an item that, you're going to need to get from things like bank robberies and stuff. It is a criminal currency in the sense that the only way to get this item is through criminal activity. And so I believe the only way to get it is stealing. So hold on, Jimmy's. I need to get some stealing of myself going on. Let me go here and just switch characters. Let's not do this on the old man here. We are a roleplay server after all. Let's go see if we can find a gold bar. You got 2 gold bars your name? Yeah, they're quite rare from pickpocketing. Now, just because it's a new thing, I don't want to mention this for anyone watching. You don't actually steal items from people when you pickpocket. It's all generated stuff. Okay? So you don't have to worry about ever stealing something. I forgot to click an item there. Silly me. It's mostly just for the role play, because you can steal off other people. It's a 15-minute timer, so really what you want to do is just go on a loop of like targeting different people. Once you start doing it, if they walk away, you can still complete it. It doesn't have like a range or distance or anything. Ooh, an egg. That's useful. Usually from a roleplay standpoint, I would just never notice somebody's pickpocketing me unless you want to immediately interact in the roleplay. I think that's going to be pretty common for people to be walking around and pickpocketing people. That's why we put jimmies everywhere where there's lots of NPC targets, right? It's really funny because you can actually pickpocket in front of someone. There's, stolen gold bar. Okay, you can actually pickpocket. I like how I got it from a member of the family. That's funny. You can, oh God. Am I going to get paladins? Okay, if we hear the cannon, we gotta run, chat, because as you can see, they called the paladins on me, so now I'm dropping sticky trail. Okay, but that's okay because we're gonna use a crafting note here, and we're gonna learn this recipe before the paladins show up. So, if you were here last week, you'd already know what this is gonna be. It's dragon dust. So, dragon dust is one of the new crime items that allows you to increase the bounty of you and other nearby criminals every time it is used. So, it is very much a criminal win more thing. It's for when you're like, the thing I care most about on the server is being the biggest, baddest criminal and increasing the numbers. Something touch me?
Sucker.
There we go. Here's the recipe for crafting. You need 1 gold bar, 1 playing card. Okay, so 1 gold bar is all you need to craft a bag of dragon dust. That's because really 1 dragon dust isn't that much. So you'll find right now that even crafting a single one of these things is hard because the only way to get them right now is pickpocketing, and it is a very rare pickpocket. This is because we kind of expect this type of recipe, the gold bar, to be something where you and your boys go and rob the bank and you get dozens or even hundreds of gold bars from the robbery, right? But pickpocketing is just a minor crime. Everybody kind of does that every now and then. Hey, Jimmy, let me set you up with some dragon dust.
Sorry, this looks...
There you go. Nice sunglasses, Jimmy. Looking good.
There's pizzeria down the road in Brick, then.
Oh, will do.
All right. So here, let me craft my dragon dust with my 1 playing card. It would take a while to get a lot of this stuff right now. So there we go. Got my 1 dragon dust. Now, if you haven't seen this nonsense, it does have a special effect when we eat it. Kind of makes you go on a dragon high. Ready? Whoa! So just consuming this stuff can cause crime too. So if you consume a bunch of it, you can have the paladin summoned on you, and then you'll start leaking these different particles. So the paladins can know that dragon dust is being consumed. Dragon dust is also a very messy thing, so when you use it next to other people, they also get the particles for about a minute. So it's another one of those. Hey! Don't I know you from somewhere? This guy's a paladin.
Yes, I'm one of the paladins.
Oh, yeah, but you're off duty then, right?
No, our uniforms are in the wash right now. We can't wear them.
I thought legally you had to have a uniform to be on duty, though.
No, I think it's more of a moral obligation.
Oh, so you're on duty and just saw me do all that crime then, huh?
I did, sir.
Well, I'm just gonna step back a bit.
I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
I'm just stepping back over here. Nothing to see. You can stand over there, and I'll just keep stepping back over here.
Well, I need to read you your rights and arrest you.
No. I'm just gonna take a few more steps back. Just a running worth amount of steps.
You move one more.
Yeah, with an egg. Okay, I'm out of here. I was trying to bait Sinclair into playing the chase music. Mr. Dies a Lot. Thank you for the 9 months. That's got to be a new username, Mr. Dies a Lot. Did you change your name? I would remember that name. Sounds like a couple things with paladins not working if their uniforms aren't working. I've been pickpocketed as I was pickpocketing. Ah, yes, the chain of pickpockets. Yeah, lots of crime stuff happening here. You can't load other skins? Yeah, I would imagine with 40... Whoa! I would imagine with 40 people, if you don't already have your skins loaded, they probably don't load it back. Well, Dizlot picked a great time to pop in. Oh, I told we were supposed to get rid of these. I'm just going to get rid of that. You didn't see nothing, Jimmy. You didn't see nothing about that secret item. Oh yeah, the trash cans on the Royal. that's like the loop. It's walking down the street picking the trash. We're gonna have more trash cans like any other city, but they're all full. That's other good role play. You could just role play trash delivery man, right? You just role play that you're taking out the trash, and you just walk from trash can to trash can, emptying the trash. Oh, dude, put a banana here. Wow, there's so many items. What do I want? Probably the wood, right? Yeah. Wood's probably super valuable until we get the lumber mill, right? When we have the lumber mill, oh man, just spend 10 minutes cutting wood. You got all the wood in the world. Right now, the only way to get wood is trash cans. Some other Jimmy has to throw that wood away. What do I want? Wood? 12 eggs. 12 eggs is a good deal. That's a dozen. That's a lot of crime. Because if you weren't here earlier, we added the new egging crime. This is one of the things chat donated towards today. This is one of my favorites. I think our goal with a lot of the crime stuff we're adding today is, or not just today, but over the last month, is adding like low crime, you know? Like crime that everyone can kind of get involved with. Oh yeah, you can even find the Sash cane. You can find all the Boy Scoot roleplay from the Scoot stuff in the trash cans. Because before, I think that was only accessible through like special, like I think someone had to generate you sashes and stuff. But now all those items, pickpocketing and the trash can in general are fantastic. Like, okay, here's how we can get items into the game. Because we can just make, because anything can be in the trash, right? So if we have stuff where we're like, oh, we have this new item, it's used for crafting, but we won't have the job for it for a while, we can kind of like get a couple of them in. Like for example, wood. We needed wood for crafting, but the lumber mill would have taken another day or two to get out, so we didn't have time to do it. So most of my subs have been when the stream is off. Well, I'm so glad you're here now, Mr. Dizlot. And I appreciate you for subbing even when you're not here. That's huge of you. Thank you so much. Hey, Rockin' Gaming. Ow! My feet! Oh, Mitch, I'm a much more mechanical player than a role player. Well, you know, Rockin' Gaming, we've been focusing on more mechanical stuff for the server. Like, I don't know how much you've been watching, but like one of the features that we just added was trash cans, right? So now you can search in trash cans, right? Find all these different items. Now there's pickpocketing. As you can see, this man just pickpocketed me and stole some goo. He's not really stealing me, but you're able to pickpocket NPCs and players as another way, kind of just like that trash can, but the more thievy version, right? Oh, blood! This guy had blood on him, you know. And then the other thing we've been adding, or today, and this is what we've been showing off, is the crafting table. So we got I gotta get you guys these crafting tables. We'll do it when we take the screenshot. I'll issue you guys out your crafting table until we get on the server. Because now we have the whole recipe progression. So you can take a torch here. It's got achievements and stuff. Hit craft, puts it on the table. Now you and anyone else, they don't even need the recipe, can craft it as long as they have the mats, right? So it's just 1 wood and 1 goo. So we just go here. Do some crafting. That sounds a little bit too quiet. We need to make that sound louder. And then you get the new torch item. Yeah, a lot of little different things we're adding, tie the whole project together now. Because roleplay works really well when you have a lot of mechanical stuff in game to just keep stuff happening, right? Like, oh man, you know what? I got distracted. I was going for pizza. Fuck. I was so ADHD that I don't think I ever got to go for pizza. You think they're still having pizza? Shit. I like walked halfway here and got distracted. Oh shit, wrong guy. Yeah, let me go walk for pizza. Why'd I get a loot box a second before the right? You know, insane. That is something that will probably won't happen in the future, and it's just a today thing. Because we added new features to make it so that when you conjure items, they don't go directly into your hand anymore. And Momo was talking about how I'm pretty sure it should be default behavior. Usually, whenever we give you an item, it should probably never go directly into your hand unless that's the preferred behavior. Because there's a lot of stuff in Lords of Minecraft where you get an item and then immediately use it because you're like spam clicking. God, Brickton is a mess. It's dirty, banana peels everywhere, grimy. Oh my God, somebody egged Barry's house. Someone doesn't like Barry at all. Oh my God. That's a whole farm of chickens they just put on the house. Can we fit the whole tournament before the group photo? No, but doing the group tournament will probably trigger that off. Danny with the $45 donation.
Yeah.
Danny, thank you so much for the $45 and getting us to the grand finals of Laser Staff. I appreciate that. Okay, chat, we're going to be doing a Laser Staff tournament, so pass that around in your roleplay. Okay, let people know that Laser Staff is happening. Here's our next goal, the jukebox item. So you guys are able to play music on your plots is our next goal.
Yeah,
hold on, I want some pizza before we do the tournament, though.
It was a good sports ball. I liked it.
Yeah, I'm all about them sports.
Was that the front door I just came in?
No, that's the kitchen.
Oh, yeah, you should probably lock it. Also, it's really dirty in here. Like, it's very polluted. Like, everywhere.
It's rustic.
Rustic.
We prefer rustic.
There's a leak.
Uh-huh. Look, I got a Laser Staff tournament I'm going toward to. Can I get 17 pizzas? I need a pizza for, like, everyone at the tournament.
We only do it by the slice.
What do you mean? So I got to do the math? Can't you math it out for me?
I could give you 17 slices.
No. I need 17 pizzas. How many pizzas in a slice? Or how many slices in a pizza?
How many slices do you want in a pizza?
Well, what do you mean? How? No, I just need you. When you make a pizza, you obviously make a whole pizza and then turn it to slices, right?
No, we make the pie, but we don't cut it. And then we cut it later.
Okay, so when you cut it, how many slices do you get?
I mean, how many do you want?
No. I'm saying I want the full pizzas. But if you only sell in slices, then I need to know how many slices in a pizza to place my order. Come on, man. You're starting a line.
Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. We can fit like 10 slices.
So 10 slices in each pizza. Okay, well, then I need 180 slices of pizza.
Okay.
Okay. How much is that going to cost?
How many slices is that?
I said, what do you mean how many slices? I just told you the number in slices. I need 180 slices.
It's 180 gold.
Okay. A gold per slice of pizza
A gold a slice.
in this slummy dummy place? You kidding me?
Slummy. This is
Slummy.
real.
No. I said slummy
Baby.
and dummy. Slummy dummy place.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
It's
Hi-
part of the charm.
It's highway robbery.
It's part of the charm. It's rustic.
I don't have gold. Can I pay you in crafting notes?
Yeah, we can take that.
Okay, I got 20 crafting notes. Can that get me 180 slices of pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. I'm so glad he was shaking his head. Yeah, that you did that. Good.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we can do that.
Perfect. Okay, how long is it going to take for you to cook this pizza? You know what? I don't care. Stop looking at the guy that has all the questions. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I should be talking to that guy. He knows everything. Can you get those pizzas delivered to Royal when they're done? Okay, for the laser staff
Absolutely.
tournament. Okay, perfect. All right. Thank you, Captain.
Of course. We gotta go hire delivery boys quick.
Gonna hire delivery boys. All right, Jimmys, are you ready for your laser staff tournament? Hold on. We're gonna give you a second to set up here. But how this is gonna work is we're gonna have everybody meeting in Royal. So finish up what activities you're doing. Start telling people in roleplay because maybe they might not have the stream open that you're heading to a laser staff tournament. That'll let people know that we're going to be doing this on the server because this is a pretty server-wide activity. Everyone is allowed to play. You get to choose what team you want to play for. And we're going to be finding out which district is the grand champions. So once a year, we're going to have the grand champion tournament. Up to now, we've only had monthly champions. This is the champion for the next year. I'm not sure what the prize is. I'm trying to think. It really kind of depends what district wins. But let's say whatever district wins gets something extra saucy for the district, okay? They get a special favor. They're going to get something new here, okay? They're getting something special for winning the grand final tournament related to their district. Yeah, I think it's better to leave it kind of as a mystery than pick the things, or you guys will just pick whatever the best thing is, I think. Rather than make it so, it's just something extra. Kind of like the district burger, but something extra, you know?
I found some glass.
I found some glass. The district that wins gets the Christmas tree? Oh my god. Chat, do we want to do this? That would be okay. We could do that one. We would be committing the Christmas tree to whatever district. That's an idea. I'm not sure if I'm yay or nay on it. I think I'm yay. Yeah. You guys like this? And unless anybody's got an opinions otherwise, I think I like this. All right. So if I have to guess, I just have to add this as a browser source. Law map. Oh, I'm so excited Danny was managed to get this done in time. Holy oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh, maybe I might have to capture this. This might be better to capture in a browser then, huh, Danny? Than a browser source. So that I can access it better. So hold on, I gotta do this a little differently. Yeah, we're going to be able to see. It's the grand final tournament, so Danny went all out with this. Okay? Thank you again, Danny, for the donation, by the way. Because I'm excited to see this too. So we need a very specific one, but I don't know which one. This one. Okay. Looks good to me. And then we would do this. Oh man, I can't mouse wheel zoom. That's a shame I can't mouse wheel zoom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm crashing the map. Hold on, Jimmy's. The map is crashing. I tried to zoom the map and it did not like that. It like locked up my browser. It should support mouse wheel. You know, I feel like it should, but it is not. So I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, so let's do this now. Okay, Jimmy's. How we do? Whoa! We're cooking with gas here. We can see Willie Steele is about to steal from me. Hopefully he doesn't notice me. Okay, good. He's just walking by. Good. As long as he does. Oh, he's turning. Oh, shit. Oh, he's coming my way. Oh, that's not good. He's right behind me. He's stealing he's right behind me. He just did it.
Sucker.
Hey, did you just call me a sucker?
What?
I know. Sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
No, I was just walking by. Don't bother. Don't.
Beautiful. All right. Let's get her set up then, Jimmy's. All right. The Laser Staff Tournament will now be taking place. If you are not wanting to be involved, stay indoors and hide. All participants, please head to we'll do Sticky, Goat Town, Grove, or Moon Bay entrances to Royal. The first round begins in 5 minutes. You have the pizza? Well, that's perfect. You're going to be able to deliver it. Oh my God, what happened to the pizza party place? Is this zombies? Damn, we got to get like a repair crew on that. All right, so everyone, we're going to be playing Laser Staff. Here's how it works. All right, so everyone is going to be given laser staffs and paint grenades. Let's see. Paint staff is paint staff, paint grenade. Okay. I thought we had a way to make conjured versions of these. Cast, admin, paint. I don't know what the conjured version is. Do you remember the conjured version is, Danny? So we're not giving ones that just stay in people's inventories forever. I mean, we just clear them out, but I don't remember. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, let me just double check. 'Cause this just creates a bunch of dead items in your guys' inventories. It's nice when the items just go away if they're supposed to. Laser tag! How do we summon the items? It's been a while. Paint staff, that's how. / paint staff. There we go. Okay. Alright, I usually try to give extras, make sure everyone has one. Head to the district that you would like to play for now. Don't worry, we're going to be handing out the tools. If you don't have one as the games are starting, make sure you say something. But usually everybody has 1 or 2 extras to head to give to people that join in the middle of rounds, because we sometimes have that too. Not a lot of Grove players. So how this works is we do 3 rounds. After we do our 3 rounds, we're going to take our community photo. So this is the perfect thing to do into a community photo, Tim. So we do 3 rounds. The first rounds are our 4 of our districts. And then the second round is 4 of their districts. And then we're going to take only the top 1 and 2 teams. Okay? So we are going to do... oh, no. How do we do this? We do best of 2. Okay, so in the first 2 rounds, it is the 2 teams that eliminate the other 2 teams. We have 4 teams playing, and we keep playing until there are 2 teams left. Danny, can we get the leaderboard set up? Is that something you can do still? You got that tech underneath in the back of your mind? Because that's useful too, being able to see this. Honestly, though, I think this map is going to be huge. What do we think, chat? Do we like it like this? What do you like it? Do you like your map on the left or the right? Let's see. You know what? I'm a pretty savvy content creator. I haven't set up my foot pedals yet, which would have been great for this. But we can probably go over here and go to something like this. Go here. Maybe like this. Can I do this? Ahaha! All right, we can have a map on and toggled, so I could probably try to bring it up on the fly here. Well, there's something worth talking about here. Dun 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 dun. All right, so we can see on our map here. All right, maybe we should just go pure map cam. Whatever, are we doing this wrong? Should we just have map cam? That's the way we do this, right? We have map cam. What am I moving? Oh, sometimes you grab things in OBS and you just start moving all the windows. Oh no, I moved the damn bar. Oh, we hate this. Oh no, it's gonna be off-centered for years now. Rob moves this and never puts it back exactly because he does it in the middle of the stream. Oh yeah, it's totally gonna be off. Well, that's gonna annoy me forever. Okay, we don't have time. We're moving on. Let me get this all layered up nicely for us. Okay. And I lost it. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. We got this? Okay. Well, hold on. Why is it like that? What's happening here? Okay. We like. Okay. And then we did this. Okay. And now we have this puppy. Oh, okay. And then we can turn it on and off. Oh, all right. Who's ready for some laser staff? The first round begins in 2 minutes. At the sound of the horn, you play all across the city until only 2 teams are left. Flying is against the rules and will meet you with strict penalties like a reduction in boxes of loot. All right. Is there anything else? I think we're ready. We didn't get team colors. It's coming. Hold on. Don't worry. You're going to get your team colors. All right. Playing for yellow. It's Sticky. Let me hit you with a grenade. For red this week, we got Moon Bay. For, let's see, green, we got the Grove. Colors actually seem to match this week. Okay. And then over here for Goat Town, they got the blue. All right, getting the teams all colored up. There you go. So right now we're looking, we can see Sticky has a big advantage. Looking at the overall map, you can see them getting all ready here. Okay, so now again, I always recommend that as we are getting ready, you may now move into your district. The round will start shortly. I always recommend that people, once we're about to get started, you go and move into your district and hide, because if you don't do that, somebody will teleport and paint your whole team. So start heading into your districts. Start heading into your districts and start finding hiding spots. Round starts in 30 seconds. Begin hiding. Just pretend it's a hiding thing. Yep. Want to see them pan out. See, they're all panning out here. Oh. All right, let me see if Rob can juggle all of these things on his screen. First try and put on a thing, guys. A necromancy's been reported? The round hasn't even started. What are you Jimmy's doing? Making yourself harder for yourself. Okay. Anything else we need to do? No. We got the map. We got everything. All right. Let me get the horn. Let's get this started. It's been a while since we've done one of these. I don't think we need bets for this. We'll bet on the final round. Item buffalo horn. Oh my god, what is this thing called? Why do I have to figure this out? Cast magic item. There we go. Okay, no autocomplete, jeez. Let the laser staff tournament begin! All right, there you have it. I am Old Man Willikers. We're here in Moonwell Pass for the annual beginning of the grand finals of the Laser Staff Tournament. This is a 3-round tournament featuring some of the best Laser Staff players in all the city. Let's check out the map. Right now we can see that Moon Bay is spread out, taking a defensive posture. But look at this. We got the Grove moving in high and blighty and getting very busy here in Sticky District right off the bat. I told you, this is why you got to go deep into the districts. It might just be the bonus XP, but already we can see that we have a battle in these buildings underway. A 2v2, a 2v1. The Grove is already starting to take some members of the Sticky District. But I don't know where the rest of the Sticky District is. They're the biggest team. Where are they on the map? They seem to all be hiding in the prison, a defensive posture. The prison is very hard to fight into, so they're probably trying to wait out the other two teams, is my guess. Yeah, well, let's look at the map here. We have Moon Bay and Grove are all now approaching the prison. We got a three-way battle potentially happening here. Meanwhile, Goat Town is taking a very defensive posture. They are the smallest team, so that does make sense. The Grove is split, though. Half their members are still in Grove, and half their members are going into this triple battle. This is where the action's about to be. You can already see it starting to play out. Now, in my opinion, Sticky has a massive advantage here. They are already set up in the prison, and multiple members of Sticky helped build that prison, so they're going to know all the ins and outs of that place. See, Zion is trying to get some snipes from the windows, but man, there's so many ways he could get shot here. Well, Alan Case is on top of the prison. Grove is actually getting a lot of these kills on Moon Bay members. They're making their way into the prison now. But look at this. Sticky has a barricade. Multiple people shooting down one of the only ways into the prison. This is going to be hard to breach. But dynamite is legal. Honestly, a really good opening strategy by Sticky here. We can see from the team that they are still on top. Moon Bay has lost a lot of members to Grove. Big battle at the doorway here. Whoa, an explosion opens up the front here. Do they have wrenches to repair? Do they even have time to repair? I don't even know if they have time to repair. We can see, though, that on the other side of the prison, we're starting to get some players trying to sneak around, trying to find little access points in. Look at this. Zion for the Grove has managed to break into the prison in the side here. But Sticky is holding strong. In fact, most of the Grove members have been turned to either Moon Bay or back over onto the Sticky team. It's interesting so many teams would come at Sticky. They were the biggest team. Everyone is attacking and fighting on their home ground there. And look how devastating it is. There's almost no one left from Moon Bay. Moon Bay has almost all been eliminated, falling into this very obvious defensive posture. You know, a three-way battle with no way to get into the prison makes it very hard. We can see they're repairing the prison now. They're planning to hold this strong guard with the prison repair here. They got the front door already fixed. Yeah. Now, we got members of the Grove still down in their district. Grove is not out yet. And we can see that we still have some members of Goat Town hiding. Now, this lasts until there is only two teams left. And right now, Sticky is bigger than all other three teams combined. So at some point here, you got to imagine Sticky is going to have to leave their Sticky home and start converting this into a win. We can see Moon Bay is starting to pick up some extra stragglers on the side. They're staying in the game here. Do we have a zombie outbreak? Is that really what's happening? Oh, you mean from Necromancer Scrolls. They're using the Necromancer Scrolls to summon zombies that break open walls. That is an interesting way of using necromancer schools to break into something like the prison. But look at this. Sticky has all but now dominated the field. There's not much left here for the other teams to fight over. Well, hold on, though. We got Archie the Crab here. Stealth Commando in the trees. He hasn't been spotted yet. He's all alone, though. Oh, God, he's got a Moonbay member. Oh, it's a duel! Archie gets the hit, though. Archie managed to duel the Moonbay member. The one non-sticky person to get taken out here. Moonbay's down to 1. Oh, we're down to 1 person. It's just Wool here on Tom Toombs. And Moonbay is out. That's it. Moonbay has been eliminated from the Laser Staff Tournament. Okay. So with Moonbay eliminated, it's just down to these following teams here. And not a less alive. So it's really all Sticky has to do is decide who they want to eliminate. Do they want to take out the remaining members of Goat Town or take out the remaining members of Grove? You can see that Sticky is now breaking out of the prison. It looks like they're going towards Grove, although look at the amount of Stickies descending onto the courthouse. Vicky is all by herself. They're looking for her. They know she's here. They know she's in the courthouse hiding. But where is she? She hiding on the roof? Ivy's searching the outside. Winifred's on the inside. They can't find her. They know she's hiding inside, though. Meanwhile, up in the rafters, Vicky is currently summoning zombies? I think Vicky is using advanced necromancy to keep the team distracted. And that's all she needs to do, because it looks like they're still in the game here. Oh no, Vicky's been taken out! Wait, no, she's still in it! Yeah, it'll be hard for anyone to actually get to her. They'll have to sneak up here. Winifred has found a way up! Winifred gets the snipe onto Vicky! But luckily, this stall is working. Whoa, look at this. This is wild. Grove has picked up so many members. What's happening? Well, guess what? In the middle of the Grove, there's a 3-way battle happening, and the Grove is losing all their team members, and Sticky is losing a lot of their power here. But that's okay. Sticky doesn't need to beat the Grove or Goat Town anymore. All they need to do is be able to eliminate these last members of Grove. If these last 2 members get eliminated, then it'll just be Goat Town and Sticky moving to the grand finals here. Let's see, where are they? Looking a little spread out. It's someone hiding in the magic school. We got 2 in the trees. All right, so it looks like we got a couple battles. Are they on top of the trees? Is that what we're watching here? Are we watching snipers? Grove is managing to pick up a few picks here. And that's what they need to do to stay in the game. Really, the only way Grove can even kind of stay in this is if they got so many picks that another team can fall apart here. It's a big battle by the bar. Windows have been smashed. Goat Town's getting a lot of these hits. But it's mostly Goat Town and Sticky fighting each other. And I don't see that doing anything just yet unless they both consolidated their fights here. We can see, though, that there's quite a lot of Grove members still active down by these zombies, though, because people keep getting changed back into Groves. Here's Cannon Fodder Jimmy. He's dealing with some zombies. Zombies really coming up. We might have to have paladins on duty to deal with all of these criminals. A lot of live necromancers. Whoa! Big hits by Sticky. Down to 3 members of the Grove again. They're staying alive. They're staying in the game. Hiding on the roofs and stuff. Clang gets changed. It's just down to Phoenix or Green. He's the last man standing just in case. Justin has to be able to get some hits here. He can't get turned. Oh, Phoenix or Green is using the bar to his advantage. Hiding in the secret painting. Using that painting to his best ability. Jimmy's wandering gets sniped. Everyone is hunting for him. They know he's here somewhere. Victoria runs by the window. Oh, Justin misses! He misses the snipe! He throws the grenade! Justin manages to get the kill. They're gonna know he's in there now, though. Sticky District is too busy fighting Goat Town to finish these kills. Look at this. 2 more members get changed. Oh my goodness. Goat Town might lose. Goat Town is losing so many members to Sticky that this is, Duelist and Green. Last 2 members on Grove here. There is a battle in the bar to keep the Grove team alive. Sticky is relentlessly charging them up the stairs, though. Shakalaka, last member of Grove. He's in the middle of the bar. He's fighting. He's done. He's out. It's over. Cue the horn. And there you have it. Sticky and Goat Town move to the finals here at LaserStaff 2025 Lords of Minecraft Anniversary Stream Winter Edition. LXG Pro Style Community Event time. All right, Jimmies. Maz, thank you for the 33 months and getting our next goal started, the Jukebox School. Thank you, Maz. Maybe we'll have some victory music after the tournament here. All right, Jimmies, for the next round, you can play as Dwarven District, Brickton, Darkvale, or Southshire. Please make your way to the Royal, the entrance of each district on the edge of Royal. Man, who here was watching and not playing? Was anyone watching? That's so much better with Danny's map. That is so much easier to now understand what is actually happening in the game and what the different teams are doing. Like watching Sticky huddle into the prison, watching them stay in the prison, watching them pan out. That was great. The next districts are Dwarven, Darkvale, Brickton, and Southshire. So the other 4 districts. Who's the current holder? Is it Slums? Is Slums the current holder of the Paint Staff trophy? It's like on top of Rebby's house, isn't it? Yeah, Slums one. Yeah. Yeah, Slums doesn't get to compete though. They're not a real district. This is for real districts. Okay, so let's let Brickton be red for once. Dwarven's going to be blue. Southshire is going to be blue. Dwarven's going to be green. And Darkvale is going to be yellow. Head to the district you would like to play for. Now, obviously, if a lot of you know Laser Staff, but how this works is when you get shot in Laser Tag, you change teams. So everyone is constantly on different teams. There we go. Are you guys all ready? I saw you guys throwing grenades. There we go. Oh, a lot of support in Brickton. A lot of people want to see Brickton at least go to the finals here. We'll get some actual numbers when we get the team painted. Southshire's got some good representation. How do you get the staff? I give you 1 yellow, or someone else gives you 1. Because usually we have a bunch. I'll come by and drop a bunch of staffs again. You need the staff and you want the grenade. The grenade's very clutch. You want both of these nonsense tools. I'm just dropping a few just so you guys have some extras if people are joining us. This is definitely the biggest laser staff tournament we've done with over 40 players in it, right? Let's see. Where's Dwarven? Dwarven, why are you all blue? Didn't I just paint you guys all green? Would you guys turn yourselves back? Come on now. You're gonna get yourself eliminated right before the start of the game. Alright, let's look at what we got here. A lot of Brickton support, a lot of Darkvale support. This is usually what we see. Brickton and Darkvale are usually the 1 and 2 favorites on this. But in Laser Staff, we know that all it takes is one good paint grenade and a chaotic battle for one of those two teams to slip and everybody to swap onto another team. It happens so often where a couple critical shots just start snowballing it and the smaller teams can take up. But I mean, if they play it smart, Brickton and Darkvale should move to the grand finals here. Southshire and Dwarven are going to have to do something fancy. 2-minute warning. Game starts when horn goes. You may now move into your districts at your own speed. And that last message is for Craig, so he can walk nice and slow to wherever he's going to hide. So this is going to be the big one. We saw Sticky in Goat Town, which Sticky honestly has been doing well in these tournaments. Goat Town, this is a first. I don't think Goat Town's been in a finals. So this is good to see Goat Town getting some representation here in the grand finals. We're going to see if we get an upset. I don't have good hopes that we're going to see an upset out of Southshire and Dwarven. Because I think this being the grand finals tournament, I think the Brickton and Darkvale players are going to be fighting even harder. So unless Southshire and Dwarven is really, doing more than I'm just on this team so it's balanced for Rob's stream. There's a lot that happens here. And unless it's more than, I just want to be on the underdog. Unless they got more energy than that, someone pulls out some tricky plays. This is going to be interesting. The only thing that could throw a wrench in it, and this happens, is sometimes Darkvale and Brickton go at each other. And given that they are so close to each other, if Darkvale and Brickton decide to go at each other, it could get absolutely messy, right? Because when the two big teams collide, sometimes one team just eats the other team. And then sometimes the other two teams start to pick up the stragglers and then they pass. So 30-second warning. Move into your districts at my speed. Goat Town got there once. Okay. All right. See, Darkvale is quite close. Southshire is close. We can see Dwarven and Brickton, though, are moving into their districts, though. So that might be indicative of who's rushing and attacking and who's taking defensive postures. This is how deep you go in your district. All right. It's time for round 2. Here we go. It's Laser Staff time. All right. So here we are again at Moonwell Pass Grand Final Laser Staff Tournament. All right. So far, we got everyone playing defensive postures. Darkvale is looking a little bit more aggressive. We can see some members of Southshire are trying to get pretty aggressive here too. We can see that it looks like most of Team Brickton is inside of the giant building. This means they're either upstairs or maybe in the science center. I mean, legally, both are allowed. So they must have taken a defensive posture in the massive tower, is my understanding of it. Right?
Sure, like, so what do we do when they come here? Do we have to, like, get up?
It looks like Brickton is currently having a meeting to decide what their strategy should be.
Be diplomatic about it. We're gonna have a meeting. We're gonna discuss things, and we're gonna convince them that Brickton should win.
So that's happening. Let's see what else is happening here. We can see that while this is happening, Darkvale is using that time to move forward. Darkvale is moving into Brickton, picking up some hits. Dwarven is still staying at the mountain, and Southshire is kind of splitting up. They're all doing their own thing right now. So let's fly down into here, see if we can find the Darkvale boys. The Darkvale boys aren't going for that quick win. They are going for the aggressive battle here. And we are noticing that we're seeing some action in the back here. Looks like Darkvale's having to deal with a few members of Brickton that are out in the open. Oh! Oh my god, a triple kill by Brickton! Insanity! Oh, Darkvale just lost 4 members! Holy smokes, though! Look at this! Darkvale has managed to infiltrate the office and turn everyone at the business thing with a paint grenade, I'm guessing. Well, that's a stream snipe and a half of a play if I ever saw one. Brickton's out of the tournament! You gotta be kidding me! The meeting backfires with no one to fall back on. It's over. My guess is someone must have used the teleport item to teleport up top. If I had to guess. They could have taken the elevator, but I didn't see it happen fast enough. I would have thought they would have taken a minute. It must have been a teleport item. No one has any clue? No one has any idea how it even happened. But look at the score now. Now it's an interesting game. We got Dwarven and Southshire even. Darkvale is a majority of everyone involved. So now it is Southshire and Dwarven fighting for their lives. And look at this. Southshire and Dwarven are fighting each other. Oh, Jimmy's, this is about to get so chaotic. Like, this is going to get so... Because here's what's going to happen. Darkvale is going to come from the other side of the map in mass. So this small little battle in front of the mountain we're watching right now, this is about to get absolutely chaotic here. Now, it looks like Dwarfs are doing pretty good here. They've managed to actually stop most of the Southshires. Southshire is splitting up, but there's not that many members left of Southshire. Just a few lone wolf players. The core team is right here. And you know, the lone wolf players, they make cool moves. But if you're not with your team, sometimes you miss all the action here. And you kind of need those big action plays in the big group fights. Because look at this. Darkvale's coming down the road. There's a couple members of Southshire in the wings that can maybe get some sniper kills here. But the Dwarfs got a pretty good hold here. I don't see too many of their members, though. They're kind of starting to split up. They're fighting on the road here. This is really bad. If they lose too many members on the road, they won't be able to hold the mountain, because someone is just going to fly into the mountain here. Yeah, they're holding this part of the mountain. I think we have people in the mountain and people flying around fighting on top of the mountain. We just saw Jimmy die right over here. Where'd he go? Yeah. So the Darkvale members are trying to get a couple of these picks. But as you can see, more and more Darkvale members are moving in here. The dwarves are splitting up here. I don't like that there's some dwarves on the mountain and some in the mountain. I think the dwarves should have got in the mountain. We saw how good that strat was with the prison. holding a spot with your whole team is so strong on the defensive. You know, you spread out, you shoot people who get shot, you shoot the opening. Like, look, they can't walk in, especially it's all dark and stuff. This is hard for Darkvale to break into, and there's only a couple of members of Dwarven here. Now, Southshire is picking up a few hits here, causing some chaos. This isn't going to let Dwarven stay alive. Oh, they need it. They're down to 2. We got only 1 dwarf left alive on the mountains. Southshire is trying to pick up some hits here. I said, Southshire, you're fighting the wrong guy though. You need to get this last hit. You don't want to fight Darkvale. That's an uphill battle. All right, so we got 1 last hit in dwarf. Billy Bucks is in Southshire on the hunt by himself. Southshire is losing a lot of members, though, to Darkvale. Billy Bucks is making a run for the Grove. He's the only chance for dwarf survival. He's running. Okay, quite intense here. System sounds. Get out of here, system sounds. Oh, look at Southshire. See? Southshire went so hard in that they could actually lose. If Billy Bucks stalls long enough, Southshire might get eliminated here now. Billy Bucks is all alone, other side of the map. Nobody can find him. We got multiple members of Southshire split up here. But look at this. 4 members of Southshire are all on these sidelines for Darkvale. Southshire is also trying to take out Billy Bucks. They've all realized that if they can kill Billy Bucks, the game is over. But look at this. I think Norbo's AFK in his house. We got Raccoon and Balder are moving on the lower side. Darkvale has picked up their scent, though. They're moving in fast. They're moving in fast. Look at these hunts. They're coming in so fast right now. They're hunting him. They know he's here. They see him. They're chasing Balder down. Gribble gets the kill on Balder. Balder was out in the open. They're down to 3. This is going to be the biggest blunder ever if Southshire loses this. Right now, all Southshire has is Clang and Norbo. Clang is actually trying to go for the win, I think. Clang is looking for Billy Bucks here. I can't tell elevation, though. Here he is. Clang might just be hiding, actually. This might just be a strategy. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Like, look, they're all coming to Clang. Like, the moment they start shooting upwards, he's in trouble here. He's hiding up in the tree. Completely surrounded now. He's throwing paint bombs. Oh, Dark Giants are... They didn't see him! They walked right by Clang! They didn't even notice him! Clang's trying to hit some paint grenades. He jumps off the tree. He's going for a big teleport play, I think. No, he got hit. It's just down to 2. Look at this. It's just Billy Bucks. 2 members of Southshire. Oh my god, look at this. Vicky and Billy Bucks are right next to each other. This is a crucial battle. Who's going to win, Billy or Vicky? They're right next to each other. Vicky's dueling someone else, though. Vicky is all alone. This is a problem. Tons of members of Darkvale are moving in. And this is quite wild. We got Billy Bucks is running around somewhere in the building. And Vicky's out here in the back. She's throwing eggs at Clang. Clang is trying to stay alive. Clang's in it still? Oh, Vicky manages to get a pull, but no, Vicky's been turned. Vicky has now also been put on to Team Darkvale. Team Darkvale is messing this up. Or not Team Darkvale, Southshire here. Because look, it's just Grimmel left alive. Clang coming down here. Clang's getting turned. Oh my god, 2 people alive. The only people left are Billy Bucks and Doug Van Pyre, who is still AFK at the Southshire gates. I don't know if he ever moved. He might have been there the whole game. Nobody noticed him. 2 members left. Who will get eliminated? The member of Dwarven or the member of Southshire? I mean, they are trying to hunt Billy Bucks. Like, they're looking for him. Like, bad here. Look at this. Permafrost is just hiding on the windows. It would be almost impossible to catch him. And I think he's done it, though. I think this man has done it. Look at that. Manages to stall long enough that a team that had almost half the members of the game loses because they didn't go hunt dwarfs and instead tried to fight Darkvale. Absolutely punished for it. Dwarven and Darkvale will move to the grand finals. No one was expecting that. Narcos, that's still legal. You were on a team, so we allow it. All right. The finals will now be Darkvale versus Dwarven versus Goat Town versus Sticky. Please choose a district you would like to play for. Okay. It's all come down to this, Jimmies. Okay? The grand finals here on stream of Laser Stuff. A big upset there that Southshire wasn't able to go into the finals there. Honestly, they were playing really well, fighting the dwarves early, but it looks like they got stuck into some battles for the glory fighting Darkvale. And the thing is, it's really hard. We see it every time with Laser Staff. It's really hard to beat the big team when the big team is slowly trickling in, right? Like you see it, we're seeing it now on the map way more. When you're seeing all the different players like trickle like from one side to the other map as they tab over the stream and look at where everybody is on the stream really quick so they know where you all are to snipe you. When they're doing that, it's really hard to stop them because they know you're there. They just looked on the stream to cheat, you know? And we work off the rule of, it's like playing games on your Nintendo 64. Screen peeking is part of the game, Jimmy, okay? It's just part of the game. All right, Darkvale managed to actually eliminate Brickton. And, you know, I think I understand why they eliminated Brickton. It's because if Brickton is in the finals, they can't be red. And look at this. Darkvale is getting their color back. They're taking red from the people who have a copyright on it. At least until we make Team Black. We really should have a different color for you. We should probably just get 8 colors. Why haven't we done this yet? Every district should have their own unique color. Darkvale should be Team Black. Okay. Let's get Sticky here painted.
The ability to jump.
It's because it was programmed in 20 minutes. Danny, let's be honest. Most of the server is programmed in 20 minutes. So much of the server is Rob rushing to get it done and you rushing to fix what Rob did. All right, Goat Town gets to be blue. And Dwarven's going to keep their green. Wow, the Dwarven representation is low. I love the impromptu business meeting. That's so funny that you guys did that. I wanted to log over and start playing Monica, but it would be too derailing for me to do it. I wanted to walk in on the meeting. You know, Rebby, everything's on the table. We're doing everything's on the table here. Like we can do all the different role plays. I started later than I wanted, Rebby. That's why I wanted 12 hours so that I would be able to fit everything in, right? Because we're gonna finish this laser staff tournament here. 2-minute warning. You can start hiding. I think we have Goat Town and Dwarven mixed up on the leaderboard there, Danny. Okay, so what happened? Who's going to admit what happened? Somebody must have teleported up paint bombed, right? That must have been the only way you could have done that fast is to use like teleport flight stuff to get up to the top tower. And then everybody gets paint bombed because they're probably all within one paint bomb range, I would imagine. And honestly, it's the Royals' fault who didn't fix this window then. If they came in through this window. Because the windows would have protected you. We need to get this window repaired. Where's Rebby's RP? Rebby, haven't come your role play hasn't fixed this window yet. Yeah, there's several open windows, but I think that's the only open window next to the meeting room to do it quick, right? No one came through the window? See, now we needed multiple streamers. We need other people. You guys get set up so you can stream the anniversary update next year. I don't care. You can have my stream in the background. I don't care. Do whatever you need to so we can have the footage. We just needed the tapes. Just randomly had a nade thrown in the room? Oh, that'd be great to have crime point of views. I think a lot of people would appreciate having crime point of view on the server or paladin point of view on the server whenever I stream. Because then whenever I'm playing criminal, we can see paladin. Whenever I'm playing paladin, it'd be great to have more people doing the other angles. I don't think you can throw these through windows. But I think if you hit right here, like if you threw it on the outside, I think you probably clip people. Like I think that would hit half the people in the room. I'm just going to leave that and let Rebby be annoyed that I broke her table. I'm just going to leave that. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's fessing up to doing it. I mean, I can figure it out. I can go look. But I just wanted to know who got the big play, because that wiped all of Brickton. You might be able to laser staff through the window. It was you, Green? Yeah, you might be able to laser staff through the window, too. I was small so they couldn't see you? How are you small? What makes you small? Is there a small thing in the game? A food item or something? Science? Unless Az made you small. Oh, did Az make you small? Az might have made you small. Guys, I didn't say anything was illegal. And the science people do have science ways to make people small. So, you know, Brickton needs to count their blessings. They shouldn't have messed with the scientists of Darkvale. They got advanced scientific stuff. 30-second warning! Oh, I gotta do that louder. 30-second warning! Move into your district. All right, let's get predictions for this. This is the grand finals. I want to see some big channel points here. Grand final champions. Who will be the district champions? We're giving them the Christmas tree this year. So whoever wins this, they get the Christmas tree. And if Darkvale wins and Mistaville says they don't want a Christmas tree, then I'm burning your Christmas tree this year. Because I don't know if the devil likes Christmas. Isn't that like the opposite day that like probably? I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. So we got Darkvale, probably the fan favorites. I think Sticky is a big favorite. Sticky was really powerful in round 1. I think the criminals out and about are making stuff happen. And then we got Dwarven. If Dwarven wins, I would be very surprised. I don't see Dwarven winning. I think they got lucky to make it to the finals. They're just happy to be here. You know? All right, there's your prediction. We're going to start the round in about 2 minutes, so you guys can even cheat your prediction a bit if you want to wait, if you're watching. But you those of you playing, get your predictions in now. Dump all your points, Jimmies. Get those point totals high. Make it a bet for the ages here on the anniversary stream. I doubt we do another prediction tonight, so this is the big prediction today. We got 150k on Goat Town already. So lots of points made because Goat Town is the underdog. That sounds like a lot of points going down the drain. That's a lot of hope for Goat Town there. Oh, that's what that button does. Okay. Hold on there, Jimmy's. I gotta paint you. I thought that button just reset me, but it reset everyone. Alright, let me get you guys set up again. There you go. If you see anyone on your team that's supposed to be that color, please change him for me. Here's Sinclair. Where's the rest of you guys hiding? You guys over here somewhere? Where are you guys? You guys are in a building. You guys are always hiding in these buildings. Man, I need teleport by character name. That's something we're gonna need eventually. Half the time, I'm I'm looking at your character names and I'm trying to figure out what your account name is, or vice versa on the server. All right, let's just get everybody quickly painted here while we're doing predictions. And make sure you guys are painted the right team color, or else you won't be able to color other people. Why is Goat Town green? Okay, I'm just changing because Danny didn't change it. It's gonna be too confusing if I don't, so I'm just changing you guys to blue. Goat Town or Dwarven, you're blue. Goat Town, you're green. Just because the board's already set up. If I told you to say it, it's because chat told me to, and chat's wrong a lot today. I'm noticing that's happening. I've gotten a lot of bad Rob, this is broken, but it's not broken today. Why do you throw a paint grenade? Hey, throw a paint grenade, Jimmy's. I'm out of grenades. Thanks. All right. Okay. New 2-minute warning. In the final round, no teleporting of any kind or flying is allowed. If your strat is too... Nah, that's fine. You guys can hide if you want. I always just... What I do is every time you guys hide too much, I just show you on stream. Hiding's a terrible strat. Hiding is how you get on stream an old man Willikers. He pulls up the map. You know, there's a Jimmy that seems to be hiding right over here. It's a terrible strategy to hide on stream. Whenever there's like 2 people alive, I'm like, that's it, Jimmy. So I'm showing everybody where you are. You gotta be aggressive or play with your team. Okay. 30 seconds. I think we're ready to go. You want a grenade, Sean? I'm surprised they didn't have more grenades. I swear there's got to be Jimmys with multiple grenades in their inventory. All right, here we go. The grand finals of the Laser Staff Tournament starts here. The crowd favorite is Darkvale with over 200,000 meme points bet on them, followed by Sticky District with 200,000 and Goat Town with 175. Nobody thinks Dwarven's going to win. It's a side bet. We can see Darkvale is the aggressors this game. They're completely ignoring Sticky and going to take over the Royal District right away. Meanwhile, look at this. It's a battle for the littles because we got Dwarven and Southshire, or Dwarven and Goat Town, already going at it head to head. A battle in the streets. And holy moly, the dwarves are already almost all been eliminated. Look at this by Goat Town. Absolutely devastating. They just completely take over the mine. That was very fast. Wait, it's not over. Whoa, Kling with one grenade turns half of everyone back. They saved it. Did you see that? Wait, that's down to Kling again. It's the only dwarf alive. Every other dwarf in the mountain died. Kling managed to get a big paint grenade, but it wasn't managed to turn into anything else. Meanwhile, we got Darkvale coming up on the rear here. Remember, it doesn't matter if you eliminate the weak teams. It only matters if you are the last team surviving. But look at Goat Town. They managed to pick up a lot of numbers, and now they're actually head-to-head with Darkvale. Uh-oh. Darkvale is losing in the streets here. Unfortunately, Goat Town was able to eliminate Dwarven so fast that this was less of a 3-man battle and just turned into an even battle. Oh, we got paint changing on all sides. Oh, it's hard to tell who's going to win here. They are changing left and right from different colors. Absolutely chaotic. The last remaining dwarf is still in it, but honestly, I don't know if there's anything he can really do. Because one tap is going to knock him out of it. There's Professor Frank. He's so small. Oh! Not small enough. Goat Town is losing members. Darkvale is rallying. Darkvale has a great spread. Dwarf is picking up a couple team members here on the edges, but it's going to be a rough time for them because now that Goat Town's been eliminated, I think they've lost any chance of doing anything extra sneaky here, right? Like with Goat Town being kind of out of the picture, they're on the other side now. Through all this, Sticky was just waiting, and look at this. Sticky is done waiting. They know they need to get into the fight. They are picking up the other members here of Goat Town. Goat Town's in trouble. Goat Town was in a great position, pincered behind Darkvale. But now with the dwarfs almost... Oh, look at this! There's a couple of... Whoa! The dwarves are pulling it back in. Can Darkvale hold? Oh, it's a messy fight. Dwarves are down to 1 man again. They're all in this fight. We got 3 different colors changing left and right. It's red, it's blue, it's green. It's all the colors of the rainbow except yellow. But it might be yellow soon, because look at this giant wave of Sticky coming into this giant 4-team fight here in Dwarven District Mountains. This is the grand finals. You better believe they're going to be pulling out all the tricks. The dynamite, the TNT scrolls, not flying or teleporting. Tom Toombs is huge. I don't know if that's working out for him. He seems to just be getting shot over and over again. Dwarf is down to 3 members again. But now Sticky is here, and Sticky gets so many kills. Look at this. Sticky has managed to pincer Darkvale. Darkvale being stuck in between the other 2 teams has been caught completely off guard. Oh my god, look at the Goat Town turn. Goat Town picks up all of those kills. Oh my god, Darkvale's down to 2. Darkvale's down to 1. Is Darkvale gonna get eliminated again? We got zombies coming out. A necromancy was reported in the area. Darkvale has been eliminated. First to be eliminated again with this biggest team. This happens to Darkvale so much. They bite off way too much than they can chew. Dwarven it's crazy. Dwarf is still in it, and it's a different person every time now. 1 dwarf remains. Goat Town has a few members. Where's the rest of Goat Town? They're all here. They're all just fighting in this big pit here. Only 1 member left of Goat Town. Wait, I don't see where the last member of Goat Town is. They might be eliminated then. This is looking hopeless for everyone else. Dwarves are still in it. There's a couple dwarf stragglers, but they're getting picked off on the roads here. Oh, Archie gets sniped. A couple paint grenades managed to pick up a few more dwarves. It's starting to look like the criminals are going to take this. I'm going to do a butcher and kill some zombies. I think we might have too many necromancer scrolls and stuff. Butcher, why doesn't this work? Why doesn't the butcher zombie command work? You killed 300 goats? Goat Town's been eliminated! The only team, this is crazy, the only team left is Dwarven. And look at this, they're somehow still in it. This would be such a mess up by Sticky to lose this. Dwarves were down to multiple single members multiple times in both this game and the previous round. It is a big battle here. We got zombies. We got Stickies. We got dwarves. Dwarves are down to 1 member again. This could be it. The last member of Dwarvens has decided to make a run for it. Well, here we go. Watch as an avalanche of Sticky players starts making their way south. Looks like he's running to Goat Town Courthouse. But here they come. This could be it. Your grand final champions here in Lords of Minecraft, the Sticky District. Baldur is making a run. He's probably waiting for his grenades. Oh, but Sir Raccoon is on him. He's going for the shots. Here we go. Baldur misses! Baldur wastes his nades! Complete miss! The grenades are going in! Oh, it's over! Oh, he used his grenades just a little bit too early. And that's gonna do it. your 2025 champions, Sticky District. All right. Well done, Jimmies. That was a surprising tournament. I can't believe how often this happens to Darkvale, where they are on top and they just get themselves completely pincered by every other member of the game. And then just lose a lot of their members in like 10 seconds or so. Okay, we got a problem with the zombies here. We might need some Jimmies to grab some wrenches here in Royal District. We're having a while we were playing laser tag, it looks like zombies have taken over the server. So get some juice and grab a sword, Jimmies. We're gonna have to need to clear this out so we can get back to crafting. Well done. A big round of applause to all the Jimmies who participated in the tournament. Another very exciting Grand Finals tournament. We'll have to get the trophy moved here. It's going to get moved to Sticky. Where are we thinking Sticky now? Looks like they're getting the Christmas tree. Are we putting the Christmas tree by the prison, I guess? Does that make the most sense? Is Christmas going over here? I think Christmas is going over here. I know you guys are going to say on the prison, but that's just... That's too silly to put it on the prison. I think we put it right here. This is the big open empty space. That or we put the tree here in the prison and it goes here. I don't know. Putting the tree in the prison is a little awkward just because, usually there's activities at the Christmas tree. So we need it kind of like not just in the prison per se, you know? All right. Empty space in front of the prison? There's like no empty space in front of the prison. Oh, you mean here? Oh, this would be good. Yeah, we could put it here. Either here or in the back. Because the reason why I think in the back is because I'm like, okay, so we put like an ice rink here or something again? Because we don't have the ice rink in Brickton anymore. We have the building, right? So maybe Sticky's going to get the ice rink this year as the champions of Laser Staff. We'll have it so the tree goes where the laser staff is, and then when Christmas is gone, we put the staff back in. Cool. Well, that was amazing. That was wonderful to do with 45 people on the server. I thought the server handled that really well. Another round of applause for Danny's plugin. Like this was so good. We love this. Awesome. Okay, Jimmy's. The day is going by fast because I know I wanted to start the stream a lot earlier today. Okay, we're already at 9 o'clock here. The next thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna get a big group photo. So why don't you guys take a quick little break? I need to grab myself some water and take 5 minutes. And it looks like we can't use Royal unless you guys can clean it up in time. Oh, there we go. It looks like they're moving the staff to Sticky District. Oh, hopefully it doesn't get put in Brickton. I think he's carrying it down the road. He's gonna turn left, right? It's gonna turn left. It's gonna turn left. There it goes. Okay. Just gotta make sure I didn't mail that to the wrong place. You know, I'd hate if I put the address as Brickton instead of Sticky District. That'd be awkward. Beautiful. Well earned by Sticky too in that final round. You know, Darkvale got really cocky going in there and getting the kills. And to be fair, it looked like they were going to do it. You know, it looked like they had eliminated both dwarfs and Goat Town there. But they couldn't finish off people before Sticky got them in behind. All right, then. Where should we take the anniversary photo? I think we got to take it in Royal, right? We did that last year. I guess this is our second year, chat. Do we always take the anniversary photo in the same spot, or do we change it every year? This is the second year, so we have to decide this year, because then that decides. What do you think's more fun? Having a photo in the same spot, and then the spot kind of changes year to year? Does somebody want to find it in the Discord? Can we find the old photo? Oh, maybe we give it to Sticky Champions. Should we have the picture in front of the Sticky District since they're the champions? Like, maybe we gotta do the in front of the championship one. Yeah, Danny, I think you plop it right down here in the jail. Why don't you plop that puppy where we're gonna put the tree? Beautiful. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out and participating on the stream today. I'm blown away. We're almost up to 50 people here on the server on the anniversary stream. I'm blown away how much you guys wanted to come and hang out today. And again, thank you so much to everyone that's out here supporting the stream with your bits, your donation goals. We have lots of fun things to add to the server today and little treats and stuff, okay? Like I was mentioning, the next thing we're going to be adding to the donations, or we're going to be adding for donations here, is the jukebox item, which you Jimmies will be able to buy in Spawn to set up on your plot. Okay, this puppy. Can we move it with a wrench? I don't remember if we finished that or not. I think we were looking into it, but we decided to go work on other stuff. Yeah. You're going to be able to actually face it against the wall. But it doesn't want to always work nicely for me. This puppy ain't just no regular juke. It ain't just a block you look at, okay, Jimmy? No. You better believe it's a functional jukebox. Look at this thing. Huh? It's even got the Vineyard Jig. A classic. Built-in DJ tools. Huh? Interrupt the song. Let's see. You gotta do your jump training at the gym. Now you got the track. Someone's birthday. Now you can sing happy birthday. Ready? Click once to play song. Click once to interrupt. Everyone can use the same jukebox. Everyone hears the music around the area. Yeah. Very excited to start adding more and more music to LOM. We started adding some with crime stuff, and now we're adding a little bit more here. Whoa! Narcos with the $50 tip for music. Narcos, I appreciate your support on the server. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome home. And Nori with the 2,000 biddies. All right. Jimmy's a good thing. Jimmy's thinking about music here. Duelist with the 5 gifted subs. Big Spunky with the 5 gifted subs. I don't care where I go. Seth with the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, level 5 hype train. Is someone keeping track of these hype trains? There's loot boxes that should be going out on these hype trains. Danny, wipe the sweat from your forehead. We got things we need to keep track of. And then as you guys are able to, why don't you all start moving towards the prison, okay? I need you Jimmys and Royal here. Once you're done fighting those zombies, start making your way up to the prison for the big group photo here, okay? I'm thinking, what's our background here? Looks like we're going to be having a little scrying wind. Oh, great, the tower's going to be in it. Okay, it's beautiful.
We won every round. It should be Brickton.
All right, so how are we going to do this? Let's get some stands for Jimmy's to stand on. We're going to do a sideways screenshot because I'm evil.
Oh, I see it there. Can you make me smaller? They're all calling me a freak.
I got this.
Oh,
I can that. I literally can't tell.
Okay, how many people do we got? We got 50 people.
it's okay. I'll make you
1,
100.
2,
Give
3,
me-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. 12 times 3, that's 36 slots for people to
Make him
stand in.
taller.
So I think I need one more row.
I mean,
Excuse me, Jimmy.
It's normal, right?
Yeah. What happened?
As my grass stands here.
Oh well, I guess baby, you're right.
All right, Jimmy's. Find or stand on one of these blocks. Everybody start huddling in. We got to get everybody to start doing it so we can get everybody here. It's going to take a while to get 50 people in the spot here. So everybody find your seat. Those of you who are on the top, you guys can stand. You don't have to sit. But we need people who are on the front to sit so people can see the ones above.
Man, I'm so glad Brickton won this year.
Do I keep this? I think I'm going to keep the scrying wins, guys. What do you think? Do we keep the scrying wins? MS variable modify. What are we doing? Anniversary. What's the jukebox goal? What is the jukebox goal called? Okay, you know what? Jimmy's, remind me I have to turn on the jukebox goal after the screenshot. Okay, I can see we got a couple community members still on the way because Danny's got that amazing map, and so now I can see everything happening. Fantastic. I don't see anybody AFK. Usually if there's someone AFK on the server, I like to... There's this thing. Remember this for future streams, chat. If ever there's a big picture day and we're doing a big picture, if you're AFK, we'll get you in the pictures. Just AFK on the stream. Oh, beautiful. Do you think it's too much noise? Okay, let me get rid of the wins. If I do a cast reload for us, it'll clear out the scrying wins. So why don't we get rid of the scrying wins so we have just the clean picture? I think this is what we're getting here. Something like this, maybe. Maybe we go lower, maybe. Speed 1. Okay. We need to get some people in the screenshot. Where's Danny? TP here. Oh, Danny, you taking the screenshot? Danny always takes the screenshot. He's never in the screenshots. I hate that. We have to like Photoshop him in. You're lagging, Danny? I'm gonna put Danny in while he's lagging then. Watch this. Do you have 2 accounts? I don't see your account. Where's your account? Oh, you're just free camming it? Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. I'm scooting over next to Craig. Craig, you got a nice lap there. No, you're good, Barry. Barry, you don't have to move. You're good. There you go. All right, Danny, get us that picture. All right, Jimmy's. Say cheese. Say cheese, Jimmy's.
Cheese.
Cheese, Jimmy.
Cheese.
Cheese, Jimmy's.
Did you get the picture, Theo? Just keep saying cheese, Jimmy's.
Cheese, Jimmy's.
He's got to get our good angles. How was that? Was that a good one? Okay, say cheese one more time, Jimmy's.
Cheese.
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 All right.
Cheese.
Super cheese.
Okay. We have to literally all sit here until Danny says good, because if we all start moving, we'll never get back in this position. So everyone hold.
Perfect.
We're at his mercy until he says he's done. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Perfect timing.
Any guy. Jeez.
Theo, did you get that picture?
Jeez.
All right, I'm guessing some of you guys also got pictures, right? Do we have this picture? I gotta make sure we have this picture before we move. I got a whole group of ADHD kids ready to run around in circles, but they're not allowed to move. They all have to stand still for a minute. Oh, you're so tiny, Bella. All right, you're all good, Jimmies. You're all free from standing still. Now, everyone please stand up, and you'll all be issued one crafting table and one jukebox. Please form a line.
Well, that guy's really large.
Thank you.
All right, more of these. MS. I need crafting tables for you guys. Okay. All right, please step up and collect your supplies. Thank you, Jimmy. Happy anniversary. You are tiny. You're going to be able to carry that stuff? Haxer, you walked. Haxer, that was Bellaby's. See, this is the problem, Bellaby, when you're too tiny. Here, take this. Here you go, Cheese. Thank you. That's bonus for you too, Cheese. I thought you'd appreciate that. Here you go, Frank. One crafting table.
Thank you.
Mr. Toombs. Don't use that all in one place.
I won't.
Oh, you probably should. I think you should use it in one place, actually. They go well together.
With like, you gotta stretch it when this.
Here you go, Mr. Pop. Oh, good to see you, Ivy. Nice scarf and sweater. Wow. That was great. Christina, here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Good to see you, Old Man Willikers. Here you go. Dave the Barbarian. Here's your jukebox, sir.
Sweet thing.
That is such a good bit. Here you are, Justin. Nice work in the tournament there, Archie. You almost had it for Dwarf Team. I saw that. There you are, Craig.
I get somebody.
Mr. Clang, you as well in the tournament. Doing a lot there.
Thank you.
Here you go, Mr. Pyre.
Thank you.
He almost flew away. He almost pulled that off. Here you go. Here's your jukebox. He went to do the cool thing. Here you are, Grimmel. It's great to see you, Ivy. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for staying up late, too, Ivy. I know it's like already got to be past 2 a.m. for you. Must be like 4 a.m. or something. Here you are, Roswell.
Thanks.
I think you might have something on your head there, Sal. Here you are, Captain Bread.
Captain Bread?
Yeah, because you got bread on you, so you're the captain of the breads, right?
Like capped with bread?
Here you are, Tyrelid? Sorry, Ty, I don't know how to say your name. Tyre, the R is throwing me off. Tyrelid. Here you are, Ella. One jukebox, one crafting table. Here you are, Mackie. Keep in mind that this thing is not waterproof. Don't get water on your jukebox. It will wreck it. They're like 200 gold a pop, so, don't get water on that. Here you are, Vicky. Excellent work in the tournament, Vicky. Oh, wizard. All right, Mr. Wizard, here's your jukebox. Don't cast any spells on it. It is also not, it's you can't get it wet or magic on it. Here you are, Skippy. You won jukebox and one crafting table. I can't say your name, Mr. Joe. It breaks my brain because I want to read it backwards every time.
Thank you. I'm going to spend it all in one place.
Okay. Here you are, Balder. Keeping the dream alive. Oh, John. John, do you listen to music? Is that I didn't think John listened to music. You didn't seem like a music kind of guy, you know? Hey, Captain, I thought you were on duty.
For the bathroom?
No. This is just for your house. So you can learn to craft and listen to music while, you know, you craft.
Ooh.
Here you are, Karen.
Yeah, thank you.
Now, by the way, remember, everything you own belongs to the family, so technically those aren't yours.
Of course.
Here you are, Wobble. One jukebox and crafting table. Hey there, Pizza Man. Did you make sure those pizzas got to the people in the tournament, or else they're going to be really hangry?
It's me, Palumbo. I'm walking here. I'm working on it.
Here you are, Mr. Raccoon. Ah, Laka. Here you go. This should look good in your establishment.
Oh, this will be fantastic. Thank you very much.
Here you are, Miss. Also would look great in the maid cafe. Hello there, sir. Nice party hat. Here is one music box and one crafting table.
Thank you.
Hey there, Ed. Here is your box, and here is your other box. Ooh, did you hear about the dwarves in the tournament? They didn't do too well this year. Better luck next time, dwarves. Maybe Laser Staff just isn't our game, you know? Hey there, Mr. Soul Fury.
Hey. Thank you.
No worries. One crafting table, one jukebox. All right, Zan, here you go. All right, you were literally holding it in your hand. Get out of my line. Get out of here. Get. Ah, Jimmy, here you are.
Aw, jeez.
Mrs. Bunn, your jukebox and crafting table. Mimi, here is your crafting table and your jukebox. And here's an extra jukebox. Because I'm pretty sure the first jukebox they gave you was cursed. So don't use that one.
Okay.
Mr. Vermin, here is one non-cursed jukebox and one cursed crafting table, but I don't have an extra, so you'll have to use that cursed crafting table. Sorry about that. Oh, Sinclair, aren't you supposed to be on duty?
Nope, I'm off duty right now.
There you go.
Alright, thanks, sir.
And Jimmy. Here you are, Jimmy. No problem, Jimmy. Okay, so Jimmy's, just so you keep in mind with your jukebox, you'll be able to rotate it once we change the things with the wrenches, but once you place it, you can't pick it up, okay? And these things can be a little bit delicate because of the way they are built. Danny, this needs to be a different block, I think. Anyway, keep that in mind. So don't left click it, because if you left click it, you break it. Okay? We'll probably have to make it so it's a lot cheaper. I feel like a lot of you guys are going to break this accidentally, unless I find a way to make it not breakable. But how it works is with the jukebox is you just walk up and you right click it, and then you can play your jukebox, okay? I'd go back to my first suggestion, the loom. I mean, I understand the rotation. Maybe I can fix it by making it so when they left click, it doesn't break it right away. Maybe I make it so there's like a chance and you have to like smack it a lot before it breaks. I'm just worried. I feel like people are going to break their jukeboxes a lot is the main thing. But don't worry if you break your jukebox, Jimmy's. You'll be able to buy it on the merchants tomorrow. It's just a lot of gold. I might have to make it cheaper just because you guys are breaking it all the time. Okay. Now that we're all done that, let's get the next donation goal going. We're now getting into the end of the stream where all the big exciting stuff that I saved for the end is now coming up. So next up, Jimmy, is you got a crafting recipe, and it's a big one. For something to add to the server, I'd say it's even quite festive. Jimmy, if we hit the next donation goal before the end of the stream here, got another 2 hours, you're getting fireworks. And then after this goal, Jimmy, is a very, very big goal, is all I'm going to say. Trust me, fireworks is pretty big, but the one after this is, I think it's the biggest thing we have today. We have a lot of fun things, but the one after this is the big one, I think. Means we've done a very good stream if we've made it to this goal. This goal was, we're either doing this today or maybe in a future week. Because of how big of the thing we're adding is. It's so big that I might have to get a guy to get a construction company together. Might have to get something built here in the Royal District. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I would imagine, Haxer, that was a lot of people in the area. This server usually is the type of thing where everyone is spread out. That's usually roleplay is best when everyone's spread out. So when we have everyone together or doing effects and stuff, it can get sort of laggy. To be on this vid, if your tool doesn't reset him, I think there's not much I could do. If you made him that small, I think they have to relog or die. Does dying reset it? I gave you guys a dangerous tool. Yeah, maybe Danny could have commanded it too. That's another thing. That might be possible to admin command fix that. Man, these recipes last for a while. All right, Jimmy. So while we're hanging out here, I think it's time we learn another recipe. All right, petals, torches, playing cards, ashes. Which of these 4 recipes you want to go through next? Which one you want revealed now, Jimmy? So would you like me to reveal the thing with ashes, the thing with petals, the thing with torches, or the thing with playing cards? Mind you, some of these things you already kind of know, Jimmy. Okay, some of them are upgraded, but you'll see. Ashes, 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 ashes. All right. Let me open a loot box. Hold on, I gotta get lucky. I only have 1. Nice, I got a loot box.
A loot box.
Okay, just need to get that crafting one. Come on, crafting note. Nice.
A piece of paper.
Just what we needed, so I don't have to summon the item. All right, so now we need some ashes. That I'll just summon for you. Because I think getting ashes is a hassle. There's a couple ways to get ashes, but I think the best way is like magic. The smoke bomb. So we introduced this the other week, but there's of course no way to get it. Now you guys will have the ability to make the smoke bomb. The smoke bomb is a powerful item. It lets you go invisible for a minute. It lets you make other people go invisible for a minute. But also you can use it to break out of the honor chains that paladins use. So in roleplay, it is a very powerful crime item if you want to prolong your arrests. Okay? The paladins don't even really have a counter for it yet. So if you are a determined criminal, as long as you keep a smoke bomb, you can use it to free yourself or other people. So let's see. We need couple more crafting things. I gotta study these up. Anything that is criminal is much harder to learn through using crafting receipts. You gotta learn it through roleplay. I mean, you don't have to learn it through roleplay. You could get 100 crafting notes. The way crafting notes are, it's kind of unreasonable. It's like using a couple hundred loot boxes to get something. So here is the smoke bomb. So the smoke bomb is 1 empty bottle, 25 ashes, 25 dark petals. So ashes and petals are going to become very, very valuable to crime because a stack of them only gets you 4 bombs. Now you don't really need a lot of these. You know, if you had like 5, you know, that'd be 5 times you could break away from the paladins. But sometimes you want to use them to save other people. Like you can help a friend if you're doing role play with other people from the paladin, or just using them for other invisibility nonsense. Like I know invisibility is going to become more of a gimmick on the server, where, for example, you're going to be able to use invisibility to pickpocket and not get caught. Right? That's a very obvious thing we're going to be having soon. Here, let me set up some smoke bombs for anybody who has the mats and wants to start learning the recipe themselves. Because this is the best way to learn the recipes, is if somebody sets it up for you, and then you come and craft. So if you have empty bottles, ashes, and dark petals in your vault, you should come use some of them and try to see if you can craft enough smoke bombs to unlock the recipe yourself. Oh, Sinclair, you see this? Yeah, I'm putting them all out so people know what to look for. These things are highly illegal. Criminals have been using them to hide from us. So if you ever see one of these puppies, you be on the lookout, okay? Because that's crime. Okay?
Alright, sir. What do they need to make these things?
Well, so they take like a bottle and they fill it with ashes and they fill it with like the dark petals, and apparently the combination with a little magic incantation causes a big smoke cloud, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, you should probably craft a few, just so that you know what they look for, so that you know what you're looking for when someone's doing illegal. Oh, that's good, Bun. That's good, yeah. Those are illegal, so after you've learned what they're about, you make sure you throw them out, okay? This is just for educational purposes. They're very illegal.
Like this, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, and so they throw it at the ground and they use it to escape. There, try it out. What? Sinclair, where did you go? Sinclair? He's gone. I don't know where he went. Is he pickpocketing me? Sinclair, where did you go? I mean, I guess you don't have a way to become uninvisible for like a minute, huh? Yeah. Maybe they should make it so you can /cure that. That might be a good idea. It says I'm missing bones and pearls. Okay, elements. That's just a typo. Oh, Sinclair, jeez. Yeah, so be careful. If they use those type of things, even if they're chained, they can break out of that. So you gotta be extra careful with those smoke bombs, criminals, alright?
Oh, is that what happened? I had someone do that to me the other day.
Yep, and that's why we're trying to educate people about this new illegal thing people are using, you know? It's very illegal, so teach everybody how it's made, and so that they know to recognize it and call us paladins whenever they see these illegal things being made. Yeah, that's just a display issue element, so don't worry too much about it. It's just giving poor feedback, unfortunately. Yeah, so you'll notice there's a lot of criminal stuff in our crafting book. It is because the cops and robbers aspect of the server is in full effect right now, and so we want to add lots and lots of fun roleplay tools and mechanical tools for doing the cat and mouse game. You know, we haven't got to show it today if some of you guys haven't seen it, but you'll see it a lot on Saturdays coming up. we have the main gimmick of paladins and bandits is just chasing people with these honor chains. A paladin will get you into a scene where they see you doing some crime, and then they'll actually start playing music. Ready? They actually start playing some music so that you know it's time to run. You'll hear the music, they'll hear the music, they'll play a chase song, and then once they start chasing you, they'll start throwing out these things to try to catch different people. So these are the honor chains. The paladins can control this where they look, and if these touch you, you'll get bound to the ground, and then the paladin will walk up and send you to jail. So you need to make sure that you don't get hit by these when you're a criminal and you're running away from the paladins. Now, the paladins are much faster than you, right? And they can shoot multiples of these things and control them. The odds against you are stacked as a criminal. Even with tools like dynamite and smoke bombs, it's very easy for paladins to still kind of catch you and chase you if they're trying to. Luckily for you, most of our paladins are, bumbling goobers. So if you apply any sort of trickery, you could probably outsmart them, you know? But if you want to outrun them, you gotta be fast, Jimmy. The recipe is, so just so you know, I guess you can't see it, you don't have it unlocked, but is empty bottles, ashes, and dark petals. Yeah, that error message breaking for you guys kind of ruins the thing you're missing. You're probably missing the empty bottle, the thing you need to put all the stuff into Smash. All right, let's see. I think I'm going to show you guys another quick recipe, because this is one that everyone will have mats for. All the crime stuff, I don't think you guys are going to have tons of mats for it, because it's kind of a new thing. But we have 2 crafting recipes that's to replace some of the old systems on this server. And one I'm going to show you is a very simple one, because this is one that most of you can go do, and it's going to get you new hats that you can have right now. And it's the flower petals. So I think you guys could probably guess what one this is. But if you take any petals, which I think they're actually going into my bag of holding, so why don't we just take them out? All right, let me take that out. So yes, the flower crown has been updated. The flower crown is no longer just an item that is a hat for temporary. You can now craft permanent hats. So there are, of course, 6 hats, and all those flower crowns, once you craft them, you get the flower crown hat and can access it in your hat menu and stuff. So realistically, you only need to make all the hats once and then you have it. But we do have some other uses for these things in the future. So, and it's the type of thing where, you know, it's a new player recipe, right? You're new to the server, you don't have any hats, you know, those are cost dragon coins. No, Jimmy. Hold on. Grab some flowers. Let me show you how it's done, okay? So all you need is 99 of any flower. You can have combinations. I think you have to have like them in combinations of 9. But as long as you have 99 of any of these petals, sorry, not flower, 99 petals, you can craft these things. They can be the same color. They can be different colors. Doesn't matter. You just need to have 99. Then all you do is you walk up to the table, start crafting it, and you'll start getting gifts. Now, even if you use 99 fire petals, by golly, Jimmy, you might craft yourself an ice flower crown. That's because crafting and magic is complicated. And this is just easier. So if you want to get all the hats, you'll have to craft a couple or trade with other Jimmies. You can see I got 5 of the hats here. I got the purple one. And I got 2 copies. But honestly, the recipe is so cheap that I assume most of you have petals to quickly craft all the different combinations. And now you can have access to your hats when we get the hat plugin updated. Okay? So this is just a very simple recipe. It's probably something that new players get early on in the server through their quests. All of the secondary things, you can unlock the blooming flower crown. I think this used to be a dragon coin hat. So the only way you can get it with dragon coins, now it's just craftable. There's a royal flower crown that you can get. And then I know there's a rainbow flower crown. So there's 2 new hats that are coming out with the system as well. Let me go over and I'll put some of these down on tables so you guys can learn the crafting recipe. Because this is just us taking the old stuff and making it so it still works in the new systems. You know?
The farmer for the fairies?
As thank you for the $20. Vidoko for the $20. Thank you very much, putting us even closer to the fireworks goal. Hey, get back here. Where you going?
What?
I saw that. You just tried to pickpocket me, didn't you?
Why have I told you I did?
You're under arrest. I've been seeing you follow me all day. You're coming with me. You're going downtown.
Where's downtown?
The prison, where you're going for the rest of your life. Turn around. Come on, turn around. Don't try anything funny. And don't even think about running. You got wimpy little shoes. You probably wouldn't even make it a block running from me in those wimpy peasant shoes.
They're my favorite.
Come on, up against the wall.
Okay.
Right. Ow! Hey! Sinclair, did you see who did that? Somebody hit me with an egg. Chase, get away! Get back here! I can't see! I got egg on my face. Where did it go?
Hold on, let me help get it off.
Ew, don't lick my face. Okay, where did it go? Hey! Hey, you, did you see a man who was running around? He's over here? But there he is! Hey, you!
What?
Oh, sorry, sir. You look just like somebody that I was looking for, but you don't have a mustache.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just talking to this guy here.
Oh, yeah. You're talking to Jimmy? I talk to him all the time.
Yeah,
Now, this isn't him, Sinclair. This is the guy that looks just like him. And smells like him. And has the same eyes. Different voice, though. Yeah, he must have got away in the crowd. Shit.
Oh, hey, Sinclair. Hey, old man.
What's that you got there?
Well, I'm trying to look for pickpocketing, and...
Oh, you brought the actual report. This is great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure, I brought it.
Yeah, so I was the one who submit the report. They were pickpocketing me.
Oh, really? Well, here's the notes that I have from this. I haven't found anything.
Okay. I can't read any of this, Adamir. Your handwriting's garbage.
Yeah, I was kind of rushing.
Okay, well, try not to write in Russian. Try writing in, peasant next time. Our language.
I don't know what that is, but okay. Will do. Bye.
Does he not? He doesn't know how to write, does he?
You said only a few of us have the ability to write.
Yeah, I guess not him. Yeah, let me set up some flower crowns. This is an easy recipe. I know a lot of you must have petals laying around. So if you have a couple hundred petals, you can go ahead and learn your crafting. Craft a bunch of hats. Now, one of the new things we have coming out next year is, like I said, we're going to start to have ways to break down items into smaller items. So something like these flower crown presents, you can either just throw them out if you don't want the extras, give them to people who are new to the server so they can have hats and stuff, give them as gifts. We got Christmas coming up. Here's the cheapest gift around, the flower crown. Or simply you can store them in your house like you always do with Lords of Minecraft, because in the future you'll be able to break down something like this to get the base components back, right? So you'd be able to get your petals back, so you could use it for farming, crafting XP, or if somebody had a bunch of hats and you wanted to convert it back into petals, because now petals are valuable for other reasons. Yeah. Yeah, you would need 10,000 petals to get the recipe right now, Phoenix, because the learning from other people crafting isn't working, right? I'm gonna turn that on tomorrow morning so that you guys can do it, because I just don't want to crash our server when we're having the big event, and this is new stuff. But tomorrow is a way you could craft it. I just wonder, because I know some of you Jimmies probably have stacks and stacks and stacks of chests with petals, and so if you're looking for something to get rid of it and want to have the flower crown recipe, you can just get that right away. Yeah, but this is you need 99 stacks, right? So if you can't craft it by learning it watching other people, it's gonna take a while. They're all too old. All my petals are in crates. Okay, well, you know, it's coming. How do you take off your hat? Type /hat, and then you can go to remove hat. And if you don't type /hat, you can also just go to your character menu, and you can go mouse over character and go to your wardrobe to get there too. I know we're having some issues with hats today, so if you're having any issues putting on or taking off your hats, admins are aware of that, so you can know. Okay, Jimmy's closing in on the second half of our stream here. Or near the end of our stream now, actually. Let's see. We got two more main recipes I want to show you guys. Let's show you this one, the playing cards. This is like Flower Crown. It was one of technically the only things you could craft before crafting existed. Oh, right. Thank you. I never did the predictions for the tournament. You're right. The winner for your predictions. Can I get the drum roll? Thank you, Narkles, for hyping it up with your 5 gifted subs! Your winner, Sticky District. Congratulations, Sticky District. Here are the points coming out now, Jimmy's. Evil Brian with the 666. Oh my God. Don't tell Miss DeVille that her district not only lost, but one of the winners got 666 points rubbing it in. That's a spicy bet. That is so funny what I just read in admin chat. That makes me laugh. Narkles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jimmy, I got to teach you this recipe because in $17, I'm teaching you all how to make fireworks, which you'll then all have to immediately learn how to make and start crafting because obviously we have to end this stream with fireworks, and currently you have no fireworks. But I won't be able to tell you the recipe for a little bit. So let me tell you about this recipe, and it is the deck of cards. Now, again, not the most hype thing. You guys have had deck of cards for 2 years, but you are going to be getting some changes with the deck of cards recipe as well. It is just a normal crafting recipe. I love how far I walk away, only to walk back. Here we are. So it costs 52 playing cards. Nothing really different here. Crafts just like the normal thing. Honestly, you guys have known how to craft this for years. Only now it's in the crafting book. So what is kind of fun about the crafting or the deck of cards? Well, it's the variance, right? Because you can now get a good deck of cards, the Game Master's deck of cards, or a cursed deck of cards. And here's how they work. If you have the good deck of cards, well, you'll get to cheat more. Have you guys been annoyed that, like, I think only Rebby has had like upgraded cards for 2 years and would cheat a deck of cards? Well, now you can cheat too. You as well can have cards that are slightly better than the regular deck of cards, so you can smoke people with a good deck of cards. Is that not enough cheating? Well, good news. In addition to the good deck of cards, we also have the Game Master's deck. The Game Master's deck allows you to literally choose what card you want to play when playing with decks of cards. So now your roleplay is completely in your control, as you can just play Royal Flush every single time if you wanted to. And then finally is the opposite effect, the Cursed deck of cards. The Cursed deck of cards makes it so you only play bad cards. In fact, the Cursed deck of cards plays cards that usually you would never play that are worse than any other card that's in the other decks. So you got a deck that lets you win more, a deck that lets you lose more, and a deck that lets you do whatever the hell you want. We're going to really make it so that our in-game poker equivalent has a lot of roleplay shenanigans to it. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Unlimited blue eyes. You're right. Is there going to be a fix? There's going to be lots of fixes. Yeah. That's not a fix. They're not implemented yet. Is all, Hexer. That's all that is. Okay, and then so the last recipe I have for you here for now is the emergency flare. We showed this on stream, but this is a big thing that's used in a lot of future recipes and just for roleplay stuff. So let me show you this one. This is the emergency flare. So you need this thing to craft things like dynamite. It's in the recipe, so it's a component of that, and it needs a torch. So you'll need to make a torch to make an emergency flare to make the dynamite in that term of progression. But an emergency flare costs a bunch of glue, a little bit of oil, and one torch. You're going to be able to make special types of flares like supply flares that'll let you buy blocks and stuff anywhere on the server. So if you've ever seen the Paladins call in an airdrop, so one of these things, you Jimmies are going to be able to do this too, only you'll be able to do it to buy plots for your block, general items like tools and stuff. No more having to go back to spawn if you don't want to, Jimmy. Nah, you just saw him in a crate, and you'll be able to buy all the supplies you need to on your plot. Because we have the big ring expansion, we know that you guys are going to be kind of far from stores, and it is a hassle to get back and forth when you need to buy blocks for a plot, especially if you're doing it with other people, right? If you're doing it with other people, you might be like, oh, we need a lot of brick. Now one person can throw this down, and then everybody can walk up and buy the bricks. Us Paladins use it for getting Paladin supplies on the fly in case we need to, do something like deploy a wrench rack for players so players have wrenches and stuff, right? There you go, Jimmy. Have some wrenches. And so the emergency flare is also a big part of the roleplay because you can use it to interact with the Paladins. So let me show you. Probably a lot of you haven't gotten to mess with this thing yet. It is still a new thing. Everything's new today. Lots of new toys. So how this thing works is, first you need to have Paladins online. Okay, this is a roleplay tool specifically, unless you're using it for crafting, right? So you check the job board and you'd see, oh, I can see 4 Paladins are on duty, right? And then what you do is you can select the flare here, report a crime. And then once you've selected what type of report you want to send to alert the Paladins, it just gives them some more roleplay information. You look at the sky and shoot your flare off, and this will report a crime. And what this is doing is our Paladins back on the airship get a special report, so they get alerted that you're requesting, roleplay. And they'll be able to come here, just like a crime that's reported, and see that it's actually special. Look, they have the regular reports, and there's the special reports that are from players. They can see that lawbreakers are afoot in the Royal District. Stop them. And they'll get a targeted waypoint that goes all the way to you, basically. So this is a new roleplay item because before, if you wanted to interact with the Paladins, you had to commit crime. This makes it so now you can interact with the Paladins for any roleplay reason you can come up with. Do you need the Paladins to show up because there's a bunch of zombies? Send it a flare. Do you need the paladins to show up because a building's been destroyed? Send it a flare. Paladin players on our server love roleplay, and so even if you just need their help because you're like, hey, can you help me fix this building? Paladins love this. This is the kind of stuff we want to do. This is the kind of stuff we want to get involved in and engage players in. So this is your roleplay tool to get more people involved in. These might feel a little bit rare right now, but they don't cost a lot of mats to make, and there's going to be a lot of them because they're needed to make TNT. So we're going to have a lot of these laying around in the server, a lot in characters and stuff for doing this type of role play stuff. And then I was showing you guys some of the variations you can make on the emergency flare, but you can make the supply flare that brings down a supply crate you can use. You're going to be able to make the evacuation flare, which is a flare you throw down on the ground, and then everyone in the area is going to get noticed that they can evacuate. And if you stand near that flare, anybody who's standing near that flare after a certain amount of time, I think it's currently 15 to 20 seconds, all of you get teleported to Royal. So this is a way for you to move a big group of players just back, the center of town. This is a way for you to do the role play of, we got to get out of here, is a way for you to escape the paladins in a funny, weird way. It's anything you can think of for letting you teleport a big group of players. Now, it's not an instant teleport. Players are going to kind of know they're being teleported because they have to stand next to a flare as an airship flies overhead and it puts the beaming particles on people. Like, they kind of know they're going to get teleported away, and at any point they can walk away from it. So you can't really grief or anything with it. It's just, again, another role play travel tool to use around the city and kind of do more things. That really is the goal of the stuff we've been adding lately. Give you more really big, impactful, fun tools. Not just give you torches. Give you torches and you can throw. Not just regular torches, but they start fires. I want to make sure that you guys have lots of different chaotic and fun roleplay tools as we're doing all this cool new crime stuff. And so for the last flare is the combat flare. The combat flare, again, summons an airship that gives you jimmies a proc. So basically, you call an airship to fly by, and it's going to drop a big heal on the jimmies. It's going to give them a big buff, and it's going to give all the jimmies in that area a proc. So it's a way for you to call in like a mobilize moment for you and your role players when you're fighting in some of these encounters, right? We see all these big things with zombies and rats and some overwhelming stuff. We're going to make it so we can be like, all right, here's a combat flare. Boom, have tons of health regen and you're not dying to stuff. And you know what? You don't have a sword? Boom, they put a sword in your hand. It's a way to just kind of put you right into combat with a big group of people. Because, it's coming up now. Now sometimes you're just role-playing and nothing's happening, and suddenly a bunch of monsters are everywhere, and you don't have the tools to fight it. All right, well, one Jimmy's got a combat supply flare. Here we go. Boom, everyone gets kitted out. And those are our starting 9 recipes. I got 12 in the system, Jimmy. I got a lot of stuff that you're going to be seeing over the next few weeks, but hey, in $17... I'll teach you Jimmy's how to firework, huh? Xylo with the 5 get the subs, pushing us over the edge. I appreciate that, Xylo. Thank you for doing it literally as I'm transitioning to the next thing I'm doing. That makes my life as a streamer super easy, because now the next thing I'm going to do is teach you how to do fireworks. Which I'm glad, because if you guys don't get this now, you won't be able to make the fireworks in time. All right. So we'll head to Royal here and set up this recipe. But if you guys notice in your crafting table now, you will be able to see the new recipe. It uses rare rocks. So the gimmick here with the firework is that you're going to use rare rocks to make different fireworks. Now, ideally, the rock you would use creates the right firework, but I believe right now it's still under the random principle. So any rare rock will do. So you can use your least favorite to make fireworks right now. or the rock you have a lot of. You can make a lot of the fireworks just using it, which is great for our anniversary stream because we'll have a lot of color. So what do we need? To craft this, we need the rare rocks. Here, let me give myself one. The old mossy stone. Okay. So if you had 20 crafting notes, you could just very quickly learn this recipe now. But I think a lot of you will be able to craft it. So all you need is 1 oil, 1 tin can, 1 rare rock. Boy, the tin can market is through the roof. Honestly, tin cans going from, boy, we can't do anything, to this thing's in half our goddamn recipes. All you need is 1 oil, any rare rock, and a tin can, and it'll let you craft these fireworks. So I'm going to set these up.
I sound the exact same right
And
now.
I'm going to need you, Jimmies, that got some mats for this to start getting your fireworks, because the last thing we'll do on the stream today is have a big firework party on top of, what do you think, the Super Brickton building? That's probably a good place to shoot fireworks off.
That's weird because nothing's changing.
So here we go. Let me go over here to the firework. So what I need oil and tin cans. Let me just borrow one of Sinclair's. He's got a tin can in his pocket, right? Oh, I can't steal from him. I'm not a thief, that's right. This is gonna have a tin can, right? It's right in this trash can. Yeah! Okay. Now, oil's the hard thing. Oil's always going to be the hardest recipe. We're going to have more ways for you to get oil in game because it's coming up a lot. But here, let's give myself a couple of these so we can see some fireworks real quick for you, Jimmies. So there you go. If you got the 3 things, tin can, oil, and different rocks.
Okay,
put these down. Try not to break them, Jimmies. Remember, it's right click, not left click. I know it's new. Okay. Okay. So you can see we get a lot of different ones. Right now, you get one for any different rock. I think this one is going to get changed. Maybe even Flower Crown too, so the one you're using or the one you most use gets changed it. But there's a different firework for each different type of rock for you guys to use. Okay, so they all have different colors and stuff. Like if you use a plum rock, you get the purple firework. You know, use a mossy one, you get the green firework. Use a river rock, you get the blue one. Some of these I think are going to be able to understand right away. They're color coded a lot, right? Ramstone, what is this one going to be like? White? Kind of. Eggstone, this is going to be the white one. It's egg. Yeah. It's perfect. Now you can throw eggs at people and then shoot off egg-based fireworks. Egg banditing has really high stonks today. A lot of egg-based memes. The molten firework, this is probably Brickton loves this. That's Brickton. It's going to be all about those molten fireworks. That's the Brickton firework right there. Here's your moonstone firework. Not that exciting. It does do the trickle thing. Not that exciting. Then again, moonstones are basically free. They're free real estate, let's be honest. Moonstones and mossy stones, basically free. So start getting your rocks, Jimmy. Start getting your fireworks. Gonna need a bunch of them. Recipe is gone. Okay, let me come back and slap them on. Yeah, it's a new thing, and it's pretty natural to make it work on left click. I kind of wanted crafting to work on left click. Oh, nice job. Thank you for setting it up, Jimmy's, those of you that have it. I kind of wanted to work on left click, but it wasn't technically possible just yet.
Crap all over the ground.
And the other problem was, it kind of feels like you need to be able to clear the recipe off the table too. So, it might just be a learning curve. How do we get oil? All right, I'll show you guys. So in order to get oil, which is kind of honestly, it's not a very obvious thing. It's kind of a secret thing in LOM. It's why we need tutorials and in-game guides. But currently, there's only one way to get oil, and it's honestly one of the most fun OP items in the game. You need a tapper. And tappers cost 25 gold. Now, I think there is a way to get free tappers. I think they're in the trash. I don't know if anybody's seen a free tapper today. I know you can pickpocket wrenches, and I think tappers are in the trash. And if they're not there, they're definitely supposed to be. So complain about it till you get your free tappers.
I hope we got what you want.
Because that is something we want to do. Because these things won't last you a bit. You need a bunch. Also, weirdly enough, you can use this as a wand. This just works as a magic spell wand, too. It's kind of fun. Okay, so once you got your tapper, you can now tap trees. And depending on what tree you tap, you get different things. So if you tap trees in Grove, you'll get wine on the ground. If you tap trees in Darkvale, you'll get blood on the ground. If you tap trees in Sticky, you get purely goo. But if you tap trees in Moon Bay, you can get oil. So what you do is you come up here and you really want to hold this down until you see purple oil spray out. And once you see the purple spray out, don't stop. Keep tapping. Come on. You just got to hit oil. There it is. Keep going. Once you break oil, Timmy, keep doing it until it's no longer purple. Okay? Keep going. Get all that oil out of the tree. Get it all over. There you go. Okay, and now we have oil on the ground. Now that we have oil on the ground, we can use an empty bottle. My God, empty bottle stocks are up way high. People are going to be like, damn, we should have done that lore where we made the glass factory. Nobody's done glass factory lore, so there's no way to make empty bottles yet, Jimmy. Until somebody makes a big deal about making a sand factory, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, but now with the bottle, you can harvest all the oil, and every block you see is one bottle. So making something like dynamite, which needs 99 of this, that's rough, right? Because one dynamite is probably, 3 or 4 times tapping a tree and collecting it. You want to find a tree that has a lot of surface area too. Here in Moon Bay. Want to find it with a lot of ground space so that more oil can kind of land. That's a big thing to do too. Yeah, we're going to need an oil refinery really soon too. But here, now you have oil. Oil's crazy. Oil in itself is such a fun item. You could just throw it on the ground. And here's the best part about oil. Oil catches fire. Does this work with torches? I've never tested this. Does this work? Yeah. With a torch, you can ignite the oil and blow this shit up. So, yeah, be careful. Okay? It's very flammable stuff. You can do some fun things with oil. You can check this out, right? This is a fun one. Huh? See, what do you think is going to happen, Jimmy? You know what's going to happen, right? You got to light this and run. Here we go. Ready? Run, Jimmy! Light up that oil. You'll set the district ablaze for a little bit. You can see why oil's kind of limiting of an item. Dun, 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 dun. Someone is gonna die? Oh, a lot of people are gonna die. There's a lot of stuff out of this patch that's gonna cause burnings and explosions. Yeah. But yeah, Jimmy, buy yourself a tapper, tap yourself up a stack of oil, and then make yourself some fireworks. Okay? Now, I have been putting this off because I know it's hype. But Jimmy, it's time for me to announce the next donation goal. It is the most exciting thing I could possibly add all day today. We have some exciting things. This one takes the cake, though. Add the casino. Jimmy, we have a working casino. It's ready to be built. We have the builders on standby. I hope you've been collecting your VIP passes. Cause, you know, maybe on the anniversary update, I'll come and let you look around. But if you don't have one of those passes, you ain't getting in when we introduce the Lords of Minecraft Casino. You probably think, oh, it's the casino that we built. Yeah, the bones. Yeah. If you guys don't know, the community about, I'd say 4 months ago, had a build tournament, and the grand finals was to build the casino. Well, we've ripped out the guts, installed a bunch of brand new casino machines, and a lot of them are already active. In fact, we have most of the arcade set up for you to gamble today. Did I mention, by the way, there is new stats for you to level up? That's right, Jamie. Gambling is back in the books and is levelable. Some of you probably already have gambling XP, and you're like, wait a second, when did I gamble today? Oh, you gambled. You just don't remember when. You'll know when we get to the casino, okay, James? Coming soon. The fire went out and you didn't die? Oh, Danny, yes. The only fire that hurts me is like from bend fire and torches. It's not just every fire you create that does it. It's specifically those other firers. Achaka, they won't. you have that for today, but that's definitely something that is not intended. I even told Danny what I was going to do. I was like, no, you can't use a firework when you're flying. No. I'm going to make it so if you use a firework when you're flying, you just explode in the sky. That's what's actually going to happen. But I didn't have time to add that, so you can fly around today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you use a firework and you have Electro wings, it's just going to cause you to explode and fall to the ground. It's going to disable flying after you explode and you're on fire. That's going to be the gimmick. Sounds like a feature? That's what I'm saying. I actually need to set something up with the... Is it toys? I don't think there's a way to take off your wings. That's something that we definitely really need. We need a wing toggle off thing. I've had wings for a year, and I always have to remember, don't hit F as old man. Don't hit F as old man. For some reason, old man's got wings. Don't hit F as old man. Happens every now and then. There's a roleplay where I'm like, oh shit, I'm flying. A pickpocket was reported. Hold on, I'm catching this guy. Royal District. All right. It's happening right here. All right, here we go. I'm on it. We're going to find the Sticky Finger Bandit, send him to jail. Okay, wait a second. That Jimmy's got sticky fingers. That Jimmy's. Wait. No. I must have been seeing something. There's some sticky here. Somebody's got sticky fingers in here. I think somebody just summoned zombies, but I'm too busy on this crap. I didn't see the zombie crowd. I was too focused.
I tried and it just wouldn't come off.
Damn zombies, get out of here. Throw meats at zombies. Hey! I saw that, Jimmy. Did you just do that pickpocketing? All right, there might be a lot of chaos, but you're going to jail. Don't move. Sinclair, make sure this guy doesn't run. I saw you, Jimmy.
Right,
I saw you. We got a word of a pickpocket. Don't you run. Jimmy, don't you run. You're not going to get away. There's 2 paladins. What do you think, you're fast enough to run away? There's no way you're going to outrun 2 paladins. Don't you think it? Jimmy, Sinclair, chase him. Don't let him get away. We're getting an arrest today. Don't let that one get away, Sinclair.
Oh.
He's ring around in Rosie. I'm going around. There's too many civilians. I can't hit them. I'm going to accidentally arrest too many people here. An egging was reported. Where is he? Oh, he got him. Nice. All right, let me send that. Let me shoot my thing off that way. Well. Thought you could get away, huh, Jimmy? Where are you moving? You got those honor chins on it. Don't you even think about running. Now, I want to let you know that crime doesn't pay. Okay? So you are not being paid for your criminal activities. You're going to jail. I don't know if somebody told you you're being paid, but you're not getting paid. You're going to jail, okay? Okay, Jimmy? Okay? You were given a bounty for oil? Well, now you're getting a life sentence. Why'd you interrupt the song? The song was ending.
You hit him.
Yeah, but I was waiting till the song ends to, like, you know, say the cool line. That's how you do it. You got to catch him right at the end of the song and then start talking to him. And then right as the song ends, you say, you're going away for a long time. And it goes, you got a lot of learning to do there, Paladin.
I know, sir.
Yeah. Good job on the arrest, though.
Thank you, sir.
Double 5 dragon coins. That's not possible and possible. That's amazing. All right, Jimmies. I think I'm finally at the point where I have shown you guys most of the stuff other than, like, things we're doing for the donation goal. And this is not exciting enough. Add the casino. No, casino all caps. There we go. Much better. Much more exciting goal. What was that dispatch? Let's see. We got criminals all over the city right now. A pickpocketing in Royal. Is that another one? Oh my god, it's another pickpocketing. Okay. We gotta crack down on these Jimmies. They're having too much fun in this anniversary update. Pickpocketing in broad daylight. Got more reports of pickpocketing. Seems there's a lot of thieves going around this anniversary today, Sinclair.
Yeah, I was chasing one right after you left. Apparently it tried to pickpocket us while we were doing an arrest.
All right, let's spread out and see if we can keep our eyes out, because there's so many pickpockets here that I think we should just patrol the area and start booking people for crimes.
Yeah, especially since dispatch is kind of bugged right now.
Why is everybody colored in laser staff tournament? Is that illegal laser staffing over there?
I think Thaneberry was decorating people.
Oh, that's it. Thaneberry's going to jail. Barry, are you doing illegal laser staffing on duty?
No, sir. Don't stand there.
Why? Ow!
Oh, dear.
That could have hit me. Jeez Louise, that was very close.
I mean, it hit that poor little bee lady right behind you, but...
Well, that's on Shakalaka. They threw the flare. So you should arrest Shaka for murder.
Well, see, I'm stuck in my pajamas right now, and I just kind of need some help.
So I see. You need those pajamas taken off you.
Yeah, I need the pajamas taken off me.
Let's see. This one. There you go, Jimmy.
Oh, that feels much better.
Now
I can finally get in my paladin pajamas.
There you go, Barry. Now, Laka, you are under arrest for attempted murder. You did squish someone with things, so no, scramming! Where'd he go? Barry, get him! Barry, we already had the music going.
Sorry, sir.
What are you, new, Barry?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, Barry! She's got a gun or something. Wow! He hit me with an egg. Holy smokes! That Jimmy's throwing dynamite. It's gonna get him. Come on, Honor Chains, chase that Jimmy. That's the one who threw the dynamite. Don't let him get away. Well. Thought you could throw dynamite and get away with it, huh?
Do you accept bribes?
I do not accept bribes.
Oh, well then.
I think there's a... Oh.
Where'd it go?
I was gonna say there's a peaceful solution to this.
What's the peaceful solution?
You hear that there might be a new casino, and I figured you might,
Are you trying to bribe me, sir?
I mean, it is kind of a bribe.
Sir, bribing a paladin with egg on his face is against the law, with or with not they have egg on their face. Sir, I'm going to need you to come downtown. You're under arrest.
Am I?
Oh, okay. We gotta get something to deal with that. All these Jimmy's got these smoke bombs. How am I supposed to arrest anyone? Ow! Who hit me with that egg? Did you see who hit me with that egg, Sal? Barry, did you throw an egg at me?
No, sir. I was sent to prison by someone.
Oh, is that because I hit you with the cuffs and then you got smacked?
Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a paladin, sir.
Well, you're out of uniform. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know?
Well, I can't get into uniform, and I am not even in my paladin pajamas.
Okay, well, there's no need to cry. What's wrong with your pajamas? They just don't... They're the wrong size in the ship? They're not fitting right?
No one else is wearing that paladin pajamas, and I don't want to be the only one wearing my paladin pajamas because then I'd look silly.
Okay, you won't look silly wearing your pajamas, at all. So you should go put them on so people know you're on duty. Unless you can't.
Okay,
Wait a second.
So
Did you see that? I think there's a Jimmy committing crime behind that rock thing.
I'm blind to crime, sir.
Okay, well that's very bad because you're a paladin. There he is. That's the he's got sticky fingers. Barry, that Jimmy right over there. He's getting away. There you go, the music. Get him, Barry. Get those honor chains on him. Nicely done, Barry. You see that, Barry? That's good. You got him on him nice and quick.
Yeah. What do you say? What do you have to say for yourself, criminal scum?
I'll do it again. You can't stop me.
We literally just stopped you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're sending you to jail so you can't do it again.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Wait, eggs? Where these? Whoa! Somebody! Whoa! We're being hit by eggs! Quick, hide behind this! Hide behind this, Jimmy! Let him take the eggs for us. He's going to jail anyway. You see where those eggs are coming from?
No, sir.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let this Jimmy off.
Yay!
Wait, no, come back here! Hey, get back here! I still need you! Barry, don't let him get away!
But what you said we could go.
You're under arrest, Jimmy.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, now we'll use him as a shield to block the eggs. I think this is legal.
Wait. I have an idea.
Okay. How does... Oh, great. Great, Barry. And now our shield's gone. Look what you've done. And there's the person throwing eggs at us. Son of a gun. I ain't let him get away this time.
Should we catch him, sir?
I caught him. I just heard it with my cuffs. Come on. Ah, crap. I arrested a zombie. Never mind. That's... But don't unarrest the zombie. That's better. Much more effective.
I'm gonna put on my jammies.
Oh, man. Yes, so the way chase music works is it's around your location. So the chase music is only interrupted if you're around the person when they interrupt it. This is because a paladin could be chasing two people, and if one person runs away and gets away from the paladin, it wouldn't make sense if their music just gets interrupted when the paladin interrupts it. They just listen to the song and the song ends, right? It is possible to be like out of sync with some of this stuff. So it's like music is still very much a system we're trying to make work in Minecraft with limited ways to implement it. There's not a lot of good music control, honestly. Here, let's fix this fire. These campfires are kind of a problem because they don't actually cook things. And so sometimes we have Jimmy's trying to burn muck and stuff, and like that doesn't work because the food falls through and lands on a block that can't actually cook it. Alright, we got some firework recipes on the table. Kind of want to put like some other recipes for people to pick up.
Over here is living his best life. You see this? He's still got cucumbers on his ass.
Barry, you're supposed to have your uniform on.
This is my uniform.
Those are your pajamas.
I said I could wear my pajamas.
You can wear your pajamas on this ship when you're relaxing, not when you're on duty.
Well, my armor, it just doesn't fit him right now.
Fine. It's the anniversary, so it's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna let these buffs run. This was for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream. The anniversary for Lords of Minecraft here. We're having a big buff, so you get 2 times the money, 2 times crime bounties if you're doing crime, bonus fish, 2 times fish, bonus mana regen, and then all the money that we've been earning on the stream today is building up a citywide XP bonus, and this is gonna last all the way till server reset tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to put out a quick fix for some of the crafting things and probably going through a hit list of doing some just general bug fixing, especially if it relates to trying to grind and earn those XP. So if there's something that you feel like is not working, please submit it to the bug report channel on Discord, because I'm going to be trying to clean up some stuff tomorrow while we're in the festivities here. Oh, are you still grabbed? Oh my God, Narkles. Yeah, you're right. I need to make it so that turns off when you get grabbed. Did you have to reload? You must have had to relog, right? Yeah, because if I still had you dragged and you got teleported, you'd be like stuck, I think. And I'd like be permanently dragging you. Sorry about that, Knuckles. That's a good bug to note because we got to get that fixed so that other paladins don't have that exact scenario happen. I should probably make it so just whenever you drag somebody, it uncuffs them. It takes off the honor chains, you know? It went away when I died? Okay, yeah. That's right, Jimmy. Hi, it's me, Jimmy the Rat, and I'm here at the casino. That's right, Jimmy. The first version of the casino is now here in the Lords of Minecraft. It's kind of surprising none of you found it. You've been here all day. It's been right here, but none of you even noticed. It's like you weren't even looking. But it was here the whole time. Like, how could it have just appeared? Huh? It couldn't. Like, there was no transition. Suddenly I was just in the casino because it was here the whole time. Let me show you what we got. We got roulette tables. We got the card tables. We got other cool roulette tables to sit at. We got a dartboard for you guys to throw arrows and things at, which I hope you learned your training for bow or you're not going to be able to use it well. But really, the main event here is the second floor. Let me show you, Jimmies. Now, as many of you know, horses are coming to the city next month. So, the casino is already prepared with our new horse tracking gambling. Horse gambling. Horse racing gambling thing. Needs a better name. But anyway, you Jimmies that get your horses, will be able to race other Jimmies' horses in the cities, and then all us other Jimmies will be able to bet. Very exciting. And then over here, we have the big poker table. You guys all got your deck of cards, right? Well, there's a reason why you're going to want to have decks like good decks and bad decks and Game Master's decks, and that's because all the big players of cards will come to the casino to play at the big table. But, Jimmy, the real money is, if you have money, is our new arcade and slot machine section. That's right, Jimmy. There is a place for you to use all your gold. It is here, in the casino's slot machine and casino section. So all you need to do is go up to these machines and click them.
Nice try, Jimmy, but you're out of gold.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I need money. That's a good point. Bring money to the casino. Don't come poor. Bring bags of gold. Money sold separately, so make sure you bring all your money. Like Spunky. Big Spunky brought $100. Thank you, Big Spunky. Now you too can lose even more money here at the casino! So let me show you some of the machines. You guys can mess around with them yourself, okay? But first off, we got this chest hunters machine. Very simple. Costs 5 gold apiece, okay?
Let's open some chests.
So what you do is you buy a loot box. Nice. I won 5 gold after spending 5 gold.
Let's open some chests.
2 gold. Bad investment.
I'll bet that's a winner.
5 gold. I'm breaking even.
I just gotta keep spending money.
I just gotta keep spending money. 1 silver. Okay, well, you know what? To some people, 1 silver is worth 5 gold. So that's not bad, I guess. Definitely not doing well in the machine. So it's only 5 gold. What's 5 gold, right? Okay, really? I'm going to a different machine. Let's try Dwarves versus Zombies. Hey, have you guys been wanting to play Dwarves versus Zombies? Well, good news. We got it at the casino.
It's time to play Dwarves versus Zombies. Ha! Drink your juice, Jimmy. Old man Willikers. Drink your juice. More than 5's a waste. Old man Willikers. Game over. That's the sound of you losing your money.
Damn, I lost. I'm sure if I play Dwarves vs. Zombie enough, I will be able to win, though, right? You know what? Let's try a different game. How about rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors.
I choose rock. Yeah! It costs 5 gold, but you can double your money.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Come on, rock! I am very good at rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I think I can make money off this game. I'm going with rock again.
Womp womp, you lose.
Okay, I don't want to play rock, paper, scissors anymore. Oh, we got games, Jimmys. Here's everyone's favorite, Jimmy Minesweeper.
Oh boy, I hope I don't lose.
I don't like Minesweeper either. I don't want to play this one. That was not a good one. Don't play that machine. Okay, let's see. Which one of these nonsense meme things haven't I done lately?
Now that's a chest.
So there you go, Jimmys. You're probably all wondering where the casino is. So first off, in order to enter the casino, you will need a VIP pass. If you don't have a VIP pass when you enter, you will be kicked off the premises, okay? It'll use up your VIP pass, and then that character, only that character, will be allowed in the casino until server reset. Okay, there's a couple ways you can get passes. You can get them in loot boxes. I think you can outright buy them, and then I think you might be able to pickpocket them. Okay, but today being the anniversary, you're all welcome in the casino. The doors are open. Come on in, Jimmy. Check it out. Just make sure you got your passes. I don't think there's a bouncer yet, but when he shows up, you're going to be in trouble if you don't have a pass. Come on, bring your bags of gold. Go on. Oh, they all got their passes. Excellent. Somebody dropped their glasses. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a casino pass?
I got it somewhere in here.
You're gonna need to see your pass if you would like to enter the casino. Oh, all right. Well, welcome to the casino. Please spend all your money. A casino pass, please. Oh, he's got a pass. He's got a pass. Damn, the party house is still messed up. We gotta call someone to fix this. Oh man, if that XP pollution was on the casino, you guys would have had double XP in the casino. Let me see this pass. Wait, this isn't a counterfeit pass, is it, ma'am?
You play poker.
All right. Well then, welcome to the casino.
Problem solved.
Yeah, so this was built during our build server. We rigged it up with all the new models. I think there's like 4 or 5 games that are currently operational. Guys, I grinded so hard to try to get these machines that have games and stuff. The plan is to add some more to them, and honestly, some of them I'd like to see actually flesh out. Hold on, let me give you a quick commercial break there, rats.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voted for something. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
But we got a bunch of machines in. Mostly, I wanted just this place in for the role play. With us doing all the crime things, we need different like hubs for crime, and casino is always like a #1 place. So some things I'd still like to add. I'd like to get you guys a mini game for blackjack. We have a mini game roulette in development, so you guys can do that mini game. Next month, we're adding horses. So hand in hand, we're going to be adding the horse race minigame here in the casino. This table here, I don't think is getting any mechanics. I think this is just going to be a role play spot. We kept it nice and open so you can have a big group kind of separate from everything else. And then these machines, you can just spend gold. Now, I will tell you that the machines are weighted in your favor. You should theoretically make money over time if you gamble enough. But again, it's RNG, so you could spend a couple hundred gold and still end up down. But I think it's weighed like 52% in your favor for all machines. Although some machines are ripoff. You can't win DVZ, okay? If you put money in DVZ, you're losing money. That's the meme. That's the joke, okay? I think the bonus machine works too. The bonus machine, actually, you can win prizes. And I think one of the prizes is cherries, which is impactful, as cherries do have some special uses in the server and coming out in the future. Usually cherries are a rare drop from like the lumberjacking skill tree, the new tree chopping thing. But it did make sense to add them to the casino. So there's another way to earn that item in the game too. But yeah, a massive shout out to Danny. Danny helped me set up all the models on this and meticulously for like over an hour made our little corner here look fantastic. He hand by hand put all the machines so that it would create this great look. I love walking through it. Just like walking through this. Oh, this looks cool. Look at this. This looks so cool with everybody at the arcade. It's got that arcade feel. I love it. Yeah. I don't think it's fully complete. I want more time. I want more time on the arcade machines. I'd like to make some of them more interactive, more mini game-esque. But it's a big one. Do Royals have permission? Are the machines safe? Yes. Royals do have permission, but the machines are block models with barrier blocks, so I don't think you can break them. I'm pretty sure you could break other stuff as a Royal, right? I think a lot of people we might end up changing this casino. So, you know, Royal players we might change it over time. I know that we're probably going to put a basement in the casino where there's going to be a vault for doing the crime minigame of robbing the casino. I think that's coming too. But this is another just fun little area on the server for roleplay. I can't wait to bring new people on the server, right? Like, you bring them to a fully fledged arcade to do some roleplay and shenanigans and stuff. You can earn XP doing the gambling. So, like, I went up to 5%. I earned 11 experience doing the gambling. And the plan is to really add a gambling tree and expand all these games and stuff. Make it so you can, like, rig machines with skills. All the stuff. Can we get an arcade machine in your CEX shop? Yeah, absolutely there, Reb. Yeah, we can put one in. Like the DVZ? Yeah, right? It's gonna be funny taking a new player to the casino. Honestly, I was worried you could make too much money doing it, so there's like hard limits if you tried to AFK it. Because I think some of these machines only let you use them a certain times of hours. So like if you sit at a machine and you play at it 100 times, the machine might just stop working for like an hour. And it's mostly just so you guys don't AFK script in the casino. Most of the sounds in the casino are personal. Other people don't hear the sound, and it was a little bit chaotic having, like, could you imagine if you heard me talking 5 million times doing different sounds and stuff? One of my favorite things too is being broke. Like, all of the machines have like very silly sounds for like when you're broke on them.
Looks like you're broke.
You gotta get better at this, Barry. Like, come on, you've been in the war. You should know how to play video games better.
I'm telling you, it's rigged.
It's not rigged. I beat it earlier today.
Well, I mean, win is never, quit is never win.
Are you down slashing your sword?
No.
You gotta down slash. You gotta down slash your sword when the zombie's coming right at you.
Well, I'll put all my money on it. Maybe this time I'll be lucky.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just keep spending money. A big shout out to Wool, too. Wool made this a really cool Game Boy texture that we used for the DBZ machine here.
So are we putting it all on black?
There's also some fun, quirky things you can do. Like, for example, the Chess Hunter boxes. You guys were probably getting some of those early today from your loot boxes. Right? They're basically just 5 gold little gamble boxes. So you can get a bunch of these and do little gambling things other places in the city. Because these award gambling XP. Right? So you can grab a bunch of these and then give them to other players, do other trading. Because they can be opened anywhere. Oh, 5 gold into 25 gold? That's a big profit. I just made money at the casino, baby. Walked in, bought a box. Rebby was losing all their money at DBZ. I walk away with 20 extra gold in my pants. Nice. Again, big shout out to Big Sponky. Man, fully funded the casino himself. Thank you, Sponky. Appreciate you coming out. Hope the casino lives up to the hype here. I was 12-hour days this week on this update, trying to get crafting done, bag of holding. I was bringing a big shout out. Oh my goodness, I got to start thanking some of you. Okay, a big shout out to Vid and Az. I had Vid and Az, Jimmy's. Listen to this. I had Vid and Az test every single item in the bag of holding. I made them turn on and off the auto toggle on everything and pick up everything into your bag of holding to make sure there was no duping errors or eating your item errors. They found lots of bugs for me to fix. The bag of holding is supposed to have more stuff in it, but some stuff had to be like taken out just because it was causing issues and I need to get Momo's help on it. So big shout out to the bag of holding. I know some of you are like, the bag of holding needs more than 1,000 space. I'm with you on that. But as long as you can start to understand the power the bag of holding will have in our RP here, I think it's going to be even better when we start to upgrade it. Let me put a permanent fire here over that campfire. Slowly start replacing those. Yeah, Green, what would really help Green is I need to know what items you want in the bag of holding right away. And there's a lot, like for example, torch isn't here. And there's probably some items that you're like, this should be in this bag, you know? So please, we might even want to make a thread that is like a bag of holding thread for like what you guys, what items should definitely be in bag of holding, what's missing, so that I can start getting the quality of life items in the bag of holding right away. Like for example, I think most of the crafting stuff should be on here. Like even the gifts, like the gifts you get from, flower crowns should be up here, so that we can get as many of the stuff fixed as possible. You've been putting ideas in quality of life? Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, this was a huge patch because like today's been pretty flashy, right? We're like adding all these crafts. We have all these big donation goal stuffs that we're adding. Like I even got one at the top, counterfeit money. So if we hit another donation goal, you guys have already been so wild. I'm very grateful. Okay, but I have more stuff, Jimmy's, and I'll keep giving you more stuff if you want to sponsor the development of this server. And next up is counterfeit money. It is a new crime where just committing the crime, just making the item is illegal. Okay, we're going to give you guys the ability to craft counterfeit coins. Counterfeit money. Now, I'm going to fix this, because this is right next to the casino, and it's driving me nuts that we haven't fixed this yet. And it's something that I need to teach all my Paladin players to do more, where if you're on duty and you see damage on a building, you slap a wrench next to that building. Because if you slap a wrench racks next to damaged buildings, you will get players that will help you just repair the building super fast. Shouldn't you be at the casino, young man?
I lost all my money.
Looks like the casino is working well. I love how fast we can repair stuff. Well, other than the roof, I think we did a good job here. Can anybody reach that roof? Yeah, all the crafting stuff should go in the bag of holding. That would be very obvious. Very easy, something we can add and do. Okay, Jimmy's. Old man's running out of gas. I think we got 20 minutes left of stream left, Jimmy's. I can tell all of the drugs in my body, the caffeines, the drugs have worn. The old man energy of grinding all week to make fun Minecraft stuff is finally coming to an end. A spider infestation? Oh, I gotta fix that S in spider infestation. That's gonna be in the casino. Oh my god, are there spiders in the casino? It's gonna be in the casino, right? It's, you know, it's gonna happen in the casino. What district did it say? It doesn't say. We should get that reported. I think we can do that. It's gonna be spiders in the fucking casino. That's, excuse my language. It's gonna be spiders in the gosh darn casino here. It's. Yeah, I know, right, Nari? Yeah. You get like a 3-hour battery on roleplay. That's why I'm like, I think our anniversaries have to be focused on like fun new toys. and stuff to grind.
My poo, it was your...
Because if we try to do 12 hours of roleplay, it's too much. You know, we need like a little bit of a laser staff tournament. You know, a build contest would have been good. If we have a longer stream next year, we do another build contest. That'd be good too, especially now that we added it. Oh, good. Okay, spiders are not in the casino. They spawned over here, thankfully. Oh, here's your problem. Maverick's pulling out those eggs in the trash can. Maverick, I don't know if you want to be touching those eggs. They look kind of lively. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, don't play with that, Maverick. That's dangerous. Did you get put that back? Put that back where you found it. Yeah, we're gonna use these. We're gonna clean this area up. Now we're cooking with gas.
Give me the tuna.
Well, if it isn't me, Jimmy the Rat. Hey, everyone. Happy Lords of Minecraft anniversary. You know, I think before we wind this stream down, I should do two things. One, give you another goal to somehow make in 20 minutes, but also introduce new crime. Who here feels like they'd like to make money illegally? Because that's what we're doing. Can we get the thing on? Yeah, got the thing. Then do the other little thing where we hack the thing there with that one. Yeah, and put that into there. Oh, don't touch that one. Okay, that goes to there. This goes there. And bada bing, bada boom, we got counterfeit crime. So as you can see, we have a new recipe, the counterfeit coin. Luckily, I've already been crafting stuff. You don't need to know why. But the new crafting coin is very simple. You see, what you do is you take one gold coin and then you carve out the inside of the gold and fill it with chocolate. Most people in the city cannot tell the difference between real money and chocolate money. Check it out. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching! We're making cash money! Now, in the future, you might actually be able to use these on some merchants, too. They might fall for it. But, you know, old Jimmy's fall for it all the time. If you're ever going to buy, 170 pizzas, make sure you pay with illegal money. Okay. Hold on, we need to see if there's any paladins on duty. 4 on duty, okay. So, what do you need to make this? Chocolate? Money. That's it. So let's see. We need some more chocolate. You guys have probably seen chocolate in dumpsters and stuff now. Now you understand why you need all that stale chocolate. Criminals love stale chocolate. Every Halloween, big for criminals. Next year's Halloween, huge. All that chocolate, huge for criminals next year. Halloween's going to be a big crime month, but you know what? Old Jimmy can pull a couple chocolate bars out of his pants for you. Here we go. Now let's craft. Now, the act of crafting this has a 3% chance to have the paladins alerted to you, so keep that in mind. Oh, I wonder if it'll do it in Sticky District. I wonder if I'm immune to the law. Wait a second. Pee time reset. Oh, it's night. That's why we're not getting... I'm crafting coins in the dark. Nobody can tell I'm breaking the law. Perfect. But I can't see what I'm doing, so hold on. Let me craft with some lights on. Oh, crap. I don't have any real money. I only have fake chocolate money. Luckily, I got a loot box. Come on, Big Daddy. I need a gold. Shit, that's silver. Thank goodness for summoning money from the sky power. I'm glad I'm a magical rat. Huh? I think these coins on the table messed it up. Interesting. I've never seen that before, but I think items on the table break blueprints. And that makes sense, because I think this is a tripwire, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we're going to see if I can break the law for you, Jimmies. Huh. I remembered this working earlier. Is it because we're in Sticky District? Here, I'll go commit crime somewhere else. Let me commit crime in Brickton here. Good. Roswell didn't notice that I'm committing crime right in front of him. Perfect. He has no idea, because last thing I need is to be reported by the police, by that narc. He'll never know. Let me light this up again. There's all these cooldown messages. I'm not sure why we're seeing those, but I'll have to fix that tomorrow, because we're definitely not supposed to see those debug messages. Huh. I'm not getting in trouble. I remember doing this earlier and getting in trouble with Momo, though. Please tell me there's an upgrade to get more in return. There can be in the future. I'll show you what there's other variation stuff. We've definitely crafted enough. Like, this should happen 1 in 30 crafts, really. I'm wondering what... Oh, am I on duty? Oh my goodness. I like how Duelist knows my system better than me. Yeah, it's because I'm actually on duty, because I'm a goober. Okay. Can't commit crimes as a paladin. Thank you, Duelist. There we go. Okay, Jimmies. So let's say you've committed a counterfeit coin. Well, you're going to start dropping money. Because the counterfeit coin makes more than just gold coins, as you'll find out. Counterfeiting coin is going to let you make dragon coins, fake diamonds, or even poker chips. So you can see there's a lot of fake shenanigans that are going to happen. Now you're probably asking yourself, when you say craft dragon coins, do you mean you can just craft the premium currency? Yes. You can do crime to get the premium currency. Mind you, you can like kill zombies and pray, and boy, there's a lot of ways to earn dragon coins these days. But if you just wanted to craft it and do crime to get your daily dragon coins, well, pull up a table. You can commit these crimes. Is Barry just watching? Well, I'm just going to keep committing crime until someone stops me.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hey there.
Are you doing a crime?
What? No. Why would you think that?
Well, why is there a bunch of coins on the floor?
Somebody dropped their wallet into my pants, and now coins are falling out of it.
How did they drop a wallet.
Well, the better question is what pants, because I'm not wearing pants, but it's kind of complicated. You see, what I'm actually doing here is collecting coins. Welcome to my coin store. Would you like to buy some coins?
Hey, look, it's Barry.
What is that word?
We did it, Max. We landed.
You don't need to read
made
that.
it.
That's proprietary tech. It's very important. Hey, everyone. What
Hello.
seems to be the problem here?
Your pajamas are great too.
Counterfeiting.
Huh? What? No. I'm just counting money.
Oh, is that a dragon coin?
That's what that says. It says countering coins. So I'm counting all my coins. And I lost count. I was at 10. Let's see. 9, 11. Yeah, just let me just put away that recipe. Don't need to look at that. That's just my own personal thing. Nothing to see here.
The penny looks funny.
Oh, that's a totally normal penny. I got it from a paladin. Looked just like you. I think his name was Caesar.
Who?
Yeah, his name was Caesar. Caesar Salad. And he gave me that penny.
I don't know a paladin by that name.
Oh, his name was Mr. Paladin.
Oops.
Oh, you got pizza all over my coins. You're gonna pay for that.
That's a good one.
Could we look at these? Like, have you got any?
Sure. Yeah. Check out these cool collectible, totally normal coins.
Wow, these coins are tasty.
Okay, you're not supposed to eat money. Do you normally eat your money? Okay, you ate the money too.
That was pretty good.
Max, are we supposed to be able to eat money?
I've never ate a coin in my life.
Well, normally when I eat coins, it normally like cracks my teeth. This time it didn't.
Oh, it's because that coin is softer. Because I've kept it warm in my pocket all day. Softened up the coin.
Doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? I keep coins in my pocket. My pocket is insulated. And it makes the coins very warm, which makes them soft.
Right.
Max, where do you keep your wallet?
In my pocket.
And does your pocket get kind of warm sometimes?
That sounds like a personal question.
Yeah.
But does your money get soft?
That also sounds like a personal question. Man, is there like a hotel or something nearby? Because, geez, boys.
It's always quite firm.
My goodness.
I don't know if I want to be here. For this
Well, you didn't turn on the chase music, so I don't have a reason to run yet. Oh, shit!
Oh shit, that's a criminal rat!
We gotta get him.
Run! They're after us! Oh, good, he's throwing dynamite. Good, that'll get him off me. Just go ahead and break the dynamic spell. Oh shit!
Wait,
Where's he gone?
Where's he gone? Hey.
I see little rat is!
Wait, you see it?
Counter!
Oh, jump over the go on.
Shit! They spotted
Where's he
me!
gone?
Oh god, the door's surrounded! Ah!
Oh, you got me!
Ah!
Hello, welcome to Brickton Dynamics.
Hey, can I get the new Bedorb?
Thank you.
Yeah, that'll.
Oh,
You
jeez.
looking for the Bedorb 6.7?
Yes, no, can I get the 8.9? Change the ways. Oh God.
8-9.
Yeah.
The 8-9 is going to be coming out this holiday season. You'll be able to get it real soon, but unfortunately, it's not out yet.
Okay. Can you check jail to see if they have it? Oh damn it! That works.
I don't think prison would have it. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be going.
Stop right there.
Oh man!
You little rat.
And I would have got away for it too if it wasn't for your soft coins, or you noticing that coins aren't supposed to be soft detective work.
Why do I keep
We're
getting
real
bones?
smart fellas.
Someone's farming zombies.
Weird.
Now put me down.
As they say, crime doesn't pay. Or something. Do we put him in jail?
Yeah.
Who wants to do
That's
it?
a good line. Yeah, you should do it.
Can I do
Adam,
it?
it's your line. You do.
I want to do it.
All right, go ahead.
He's not even a paladin. Why are you letting a non-paladin arrest me? This is some phony. But all right. Oh, am I still being dragged? Is this what Narcles experienced? So technically, I think I was still being grabbed by Rebby. And so it's like trying to like yeet me all the way to where she is in town. It just sucked me into a building. So fucking dumb. Okay, so let me go set up the counterfeit coin recipe for you guys. Here, you can watch this quick commercial break.
Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat. Vote for me in your local election, because at least then you're voting for substance. I'm Jimmy the Rat, and I'm running for government. Government. Rats for governor. Vote for a rat.
Okay. So something I should tell you guys is adding recipes to this system is very easy. This is going to be something where so when I made the spell system, it's hard to add a new spell. These things are easy. Okay. It's going to be, we have an item, we make a couple quirky secondary things to flesh it out so it's more interesting, and then you guys can craft it. I'm setting up the recipes down here because you will get the paladins alerted for crafting it, but if you craft underground, like in the sewers, you won't ever get reported by the paladins. So if you want to learn this recipe today, bring a bunch of chocolate that you've been pickpocketing on the server, bring a bunch of money, and if you got enough, you can start making the counterfeit coin recipe yourself. The counterfeit coin, the alternate coins that you make, I said, are dragon coins, fake diamonds, and poker chips. So as you can expect, dragon coins are just a new way to get your daily currency for buying hats and cool things in our dragon coin shop. Shout out to Danny, who's making the brand new dragon coin shop coming out for the new for Christmas time. And also, Jimmy, if you're thinking of getting dragon coins, okay, for whatever nonsense, you want to build prototype kits or get some hats on the server, okay, just so you know, anything until the end of the weekend, all the purchases do increase the XP buff, okay, which is now at 111%. So it means every skill on the server right now, if you're trying to grind it up, has bonus 110%. Look at this, every skill. And that stacks with the other XP bonuses you have. So I would imagine some of you must be like in the 200, 300% of bonus XPs here. But yeah, you can craft coins. You can make fake diamonds, which honestly are just so we have another criminal thing. And then the third thing that's kind of important for the system is the poker chips. We plan on making it so the poker chips interact with the lower games on the casino. And so there will be a way you can earn them in the casino, or you can just make them illegally to then use in the casino to then get real money. Right? So we are going to make it so you can counterfeit money as a way to make money. I think that's just fun. Right? And like I said, with a lot of this crime stuff, if you're worried about like the social implication of like, oh, well, I don't really want players to come chase me around. Just build things underground, build things in the dark, you know, do it in, if you really want to be safe, do it in Darkvale. You know, if you do any crime in Darkvale, the paladins don't get alerted. So that's a safe district. But just being underground, like even a little bit, keeps you safe from all the criminal activity. So this is one where, you know, we're going to have Jimmy's making counterfeit coins in their basement. And then for you players who are trying to do more crime roleplay, you know, you just pick somewhere out in the open to do your counterfeiting coins. And it's kind of fun, right? Because if you have multiple people doing the counterfeit coin thing, they're going to all be spawning those evidence coins, right? A lot of our crime spawns evidence. And that's what was happening over here with the coin spawning right here. There was the evidence kind of stockpiling up. That's kind of funny that there's such a big pile there. Oh man, this server is so crazy. We have so many fucking balls in the air of fun little wonky cool things you can do now. Oh, yes. Big shout out to Danny for getting that too. The prototype kit, we gave out 2 of these. So if you haven't got your prototype kits, all you got to do is log in by the end of the weekend. You get 2 of these puppies. Boy, if you're new to the server, these are one of the most fun items you can have when you're trying to get involved with people because they let you really make your own role play. They let you make different types of items like food, drinks, or just regular items. And Danny has gone and added a bunch of new icons. We let you guys submit icons, and a few times a year we go and we take everyone's icons and we add them to the server. I can see we have the new tuna item, a can of tuna. I think we have a lot of new food and drinks too. I think are in here. Icon. Probably be all in the last page and stuff for all the new stuff that you guys came up with. So again, I just want to this is something that we kind of forget about a lot of the time, but like it's something that needs to be constantly reminded. Like if we want to make this server a place where everyone can do the role play they want to do. And so if you're trying to make like a business or you want an item for your character that's like specific, this is where you would come. Like I think this is what got added, right? I saw all of these drinks were from the thread too. All the little random sodas and drinks. More stuff for you guys to make fun things with. I think Prototype Kit is it's gonna need a buff soon. I think it needs another set of abilities. I need to take a week and give you another page of fun new things you can attach to your stuff. I think a lot of the new things we've been making could be helpful too. Who just left all of these supplies on the ground? Oh my goodness. I got 35 wood. That's value in this woodless economy. Yeah, Prototype Kit is probably the best item on the server. I don't think there will... How do we ever top this? Like, honestly, an item that lets you make any item really can't be beat. You know? Especially because you can do it on the fly. You know? They're expensive Dragon Coin-wise, but it's because they let you do everything. Like, for example, one of the things we see a lot is these things being used whenever we do big server stuff, like what do you call it? I'm just gonna play the movie so I can remember what it is. Laser Staff is Laser Staff, because the Jimmies love this Blink Step one. Crafting an item with Blink Step, for example. Let me just make a quick one. And my unnamed drink. This makes it so whenever I drink, wherever I'm looking, I teleport. You can put this on an item and it's instant. Pretty funny as a drink item, because just wherever you look, you teleport. God, that's such a good ability. I love that it does the vision thing too. And for anyone who's newer on our server, just so they know, we have this big building in Brickton. It's the Red District, okay? But this building in Brickton, Danny fixed the elevator today. And so if you come over here, you can call the elevator. Go over here. Go to the basement floor. Okay. Put yourself in the basement. All right. Let's see. This. What did I have for you guys? You guys did counterfeit. We're gonna do the big fireworks thing. Is there anything really big? Oh, okay. I guess I should give you guys a chance to get this recipe. If there's any last minute donators who want to celebrate the holiday, there is new cooking cake. That's right. I will tell you that it is a piece of cake to bake a cake, bake a cake, the recipe for cake, so that you Jimmies can make your own cake. Oh, how do I, did I miss the door? How do you open the door if you miss it? Is there an open button in this, or are you just screwed if you miss the door in the elevator? How do I be? Oh, okay. Thank God. I've never missed the elevator before. I didn't know what happens when it closed. I get scared. Anyway, if you come down to this science center, we have these prototype kits that are not pink. They're all out. They're laying around in these rooms, and you can come and you can click these, and you will get an unstable prototype kit. And the unstable prototype kit allows you to test all of the different abilities. So you can see something like self-destruct. You'd be like, what is if I put self-destruct on my food, what's it going to do? It's going to do that. It's going to do an explosion and force the person down on the ground. Right? What about if I do, let's see, the de-evolution spray? What is this going to do? Well, luckily we can see that if on these little Jimmies, this would make them smaller. I think this turns everything into babies, is what this does. So you can go up to zombies that just got spawned or other mobs, and then use your de-evolution spray to turn them into baby versions. Okay, I regret making you. I regret this. I regret this example. Prototype kit, help. I need something to deal with the zombie. Do we have stuff that deals with zombie in the prototype kit? Heal beam might work. You know, maybe it unheals him. It's only making him stronger. Okay, it's got to be something. Levitation ray. There we go. That solves my problem. Yeah, that's good. That solves that. Beautiful. All right, now let's get the hell out of here. Where are the stairs? I gotta show the Jimmies how to get out of here once they're in here. $111% XP bonus. Yeah, Jimmies, thank you so much for coming out today. I was so worried that you guys were all going to be so busy because of Thanksgiving. I completely forgot about American Thanksgiving. I was telling Danny, like, should we delay the stream? I was worried you were all going to be gone today. I heard so many Jimmies that were traveling for Thanksgiving that I was like, oh man, did we mess up the day? So great to see so many of you here. We got to do a fireworks show, I think. That's next, right? Whoops. Don't tell Danny I broke his elevator. Again. I'm not even in creative mode. It's... Well, what do you want me to do? I clicked the button. It didn't work. There we go. Good as new. Good as new. All right. The elevator might still be broken, Jimmy's. If you need to get out of this, just type /spawn. Whenever you're in trouble, just /spawn. That's my general rule of thumb. Danny's letting out the biggest sigh. I mean, that's gonna come up so often in roleplay. If it's left clicked, you have to make that not an item display, but just an entity. That should just be an entity we slap on the wall. Yeah, so we had a lot today. Anniversary hat. We had a trash can. We got prototype kits in Jimmy's hands. What did we get? Counterfeit money, district burgers, jukebox, fireworks. We got the whole shebangles. Where do you guys want to shoot fireworks off? The mountain? The mountain or the big building in Brickton? The big buildings in Brickton is higher up, but the mountain might show us more if we shoot things. The best thing is the scoot badges. That's a fun little side thing that's in the pickpocket stuff. In the trash cans. Oh, someone's got a jukebox here. I had to put this song in the jukebox just because the Fishermen of Lom have to listen to the song all the time. I kind of never want it to end though. Yeah, let's do the mountain. All right, Jimmy's, gather your fireworks. Let's do our final anniversary send off from the mountain here. Everyone, meet me at top. Okay, grab your fireworks. What's our server time right now? No, it should be. Is time frozen? Has it been nighttime the whole day on the server for you guys? Has it been nighttime all day? Am I confused here? Not all day? Okay. I don't know when it became frozen nighttime. But we'll let the day go by, and then tomorrow night we can wind down our stream here with a big fireworks show on the top of the mountain. So finish off whatever fireworks and celebratory things you need for the big party that's on the top of the mountain here, Jimmy. Yeah, this is a wonderful community. A great place to make friends. A wonderful, like, just way to role play. There's nothing like this anywhere on the internet. You can go do GTA RP. It'll be nothing like trying to do Minecraft RP like this. I'm very excited for next year. I think we have a really, really solid foundation. And now if we get some cool help systems, clean up and finish some skills, get our new character creation and the quest stuff enabled. Jimmy's, I don't ever remember how to climb the top of this mountain. I think I missed my staircase. Psst. Hey, do you know how you get to the top of the mountain?
I've got no idea.
Well, luckily I got this illegal prototype kit that I stole.
What did it do?
Well, let's see. Oh, actually, I got something better. Have a drink on me, old man.
Oh, thank you.
Top of the mountain, here I come. The unnamed drinks. Psst, you got the stuff? You guys got the stuff? Yeah. There you go. We need a crafting table up here. Also, do you know what we need right here that no one besides me thinks we need? Wait, why did that work? Is it one S? No, it's two S's. Why didn't that work? Man, I really want to stack 100 trash cans and make a trash can bridge. There we go. All right, Jimmys. Now, whatever you do, don't fall off the trash can bridge. There's so much treasure that could be found walking this bridge. But at any moment, you could fall, so be careful. Suckers. Little they know, but I smuggled a prototype kit out. Where's that thing I used on the zombies? Let's see. Where is it? The levitation ray. Perfect. Oh yeah, these don't work outside of the science center. Shit, it's garbage. Damn. Could have levitated them all and stole all their stuff. Boy, you Jimmy's got a lot of faith that I'm not gonna slash undo. That's a lot of people falling for my slash undo stunt. I was planning on getting a few of you. That's a lot of Jimmy's about to fall down the mountain. Craig's deep. There's no way Craig ever gets back in time now, even if he turned around. His best bet is to hope he can make it all the way to Brickton. Uh-oh. Is Christina gonna push Craig? Don't do it, Christina. Oh, she's trying to pass him, but he's too slow. I think Craig is leaking eggs or something. Careful. 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 Craig, you're pulling an Acme here. You're like standing on thin air. What does that say? Nowhere left to go. Oh, they're at the edge. All right, well, let me give him another 100. Craig, you gotta get back here. The sun's already halfway set. If you don't turn around, Craig, you'll never get back before the fireworks. You know I gotta undo this any second now. Craig, turn around. Oh, he's done. That guy's done. Frank, your wife's gonna die here. Can you throw Craig off? He's already thrown himself off. Oh, nice. You guys got lots of fireworks. All right, let me kill everybody on the bridge so they get back in time. They're so far out, and all I can see is Craig's egg trail. All right, let's cool down the volcano a bit here. This is a little hot for my taste.
I'm throwing rocks into it.
Whoa! Wind almost blew me in. All right. Time to do a little Minecrafting. Wait, where's Barry? Did Barry go to sleep? Barry might have a bucket of water to solve this. Shit, Barry's like the only one that has a bucket of water. Perfect. That should help people not get killed.
I'm sure there won't be any consequences to this later. Like a volcano eruption.
Okay, is the mountain as nice an area as the landing bay? I feel like there's not a lot of area for shooting off fireworks up here. Why don't we go down to where that big platform area is? Yeah, where Craig just jumped. There might be more room for setting off fireworks and actually seeing stuff. Rest in peace there, Mash. Rest in peace.
Smash is fine.
It's funny watching how all the different Jimmies use different abilities to get down the mountain. Like, everyone's got, like, different ways to get down. Like, some flying down, some teleporting, some just jumping to their death. Everyone's got a different style way. Let me bring old man here. All right. Well, everyone, this has been a wonderful stream. Massive shout out to Danny Dip, Mistaville, Momo for all the work they've been putting in behind the scenes too. It's hard to like say how much these three individuals do for the server because so much of it is like testing and behind the scenes organization stuff. But our admin team went above and beyond. Honestly, I have so many people think. Big shout out to Rebby for doing a lot of the build fixes on stuff today, helping me fix the casino. Again, big shout out to Az and Vid, who helped get the bag of holding done in time. I don't think I would have got it done in time without their testing. All of you Jimmies who logged on today and were very patient with the server and the stream being late. You guys are wonderful. And everybody who just came out and supported the stream, both just, you know, just hanging out and watching, but everybody who donated money that lets us make this server. Thank you so much for everybody who's been supporting the stream all day. You guys are phenomenal. This is so much different. Last year we did just nonstop roleplay, and this year was really like, let's just do community stuff. Because I think we're going to be doing more and more roleplay every Saturday, and it's going to be better to have these breaks where we're just like, all right, Jimmies, here's new stuff. Like, we're going to have one of those days coming up on Christmas, because I think the next big patch will be the Christmas patches. All right, get your torches and fireworks start ready, everyone. When the sun comes down, we celebrate. Hold on, let me get a jukebox. All right, get your fireworks ready, everyone. What song do we celebrate to? Oh, I know. All right, let's make those fireworks jump, Jimmies. All right, Jimmies, light them up. Send those fireworks up and stuff. We're gonna light the sky up so bright, we're gonna make this the most wonderful night. I said, wow, fireworks are loud. I should probably turn them down, but it's okay. I need to walk away to get a big camera angle for you today. Oh, can you hear those fireworks going high? Damn, Jimmy, that looks great. This energy that you're feeling can be crafted at a crafting table. It takes a tin can and a rock and some oil. Jimmy's happy 2nd anniversary here on the Lords of Minecraft server. Man, you guys made a lot of fireworks. I'm glad you've been stockpiling mats to waste for the holidays. I don't actually know what is new and not new fireworks. I was just using all the fireworks stuff to kind of make the different ones. I gotta say, I really like the Minecraft firework effects. They do it well. Animated Tiger is here. Tiger, if you log on, you can have the last bit, and you know exactly what I'll get you to do if you can log on. You can have the last bit, Tiger. I will give you it. You'll do the bit, and we'll peace out. Here, let's get a proper song. Hey, somebody cook up some burgers. What are we eating at this party? Does anybody make a fire? Who's got meat and bread? Let's make some burgers. What's this, a vineyard one? A Grove burger. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I like this one. This one's not as good. Yeah, cook up the burgers. Who's going to be the grill masters here? This is a classic Lords of Minecraft song. For those of you who weren't here in Lords of Minecraft 1, we used to do Oktoberfest, and I would just make the Jimmies listen to this song for 3 hours. Just at Oktoberfest. Just one song on loop for hours. So this song must be ingrained into some of your brains.
Drinks, Jimmy's.
Yeah, it was longer, right? It's like it was the whole week or something. Was it? I only remember listening to a few hours. I could not actually listen to it on loop where the festivities were. Yeah, it might have been a while. Damn, I still can't get over Danny's map. So good, Danny. We have so many on-screen effects. I think eggs are a sleeper too. Like, eggs are way too fun. Just the egging effect. They're so messy, but it only lasts a little bit. I don't know if soap cleans up eggs. We'll make it so soap cleans up eggs messes too. Yeah, I think when we get the resource pack more cleaned up, we'll have more music. Like, one thing you'll notice, all these songs are like only a minute long. Right? It's because, you know, you can't really listen to full music. Jamie, I'm the DJ. Get out of here. You can't just fight over the jukebox. Like, if multiple people are clicking it, it'll just, like, start and stop songs. Yeah, eggs and banana peels, right? Animated, you should just go to Brickton. I'm taking all the Jimmies to Brickton. I'll meet you in Brickton. Here you go. Attention all Jimmies! The party is over! Everyone to Brickton! I just got word from a pilot on this ship that a criminal of the highest caliber is currently in Brickton, and I need every single one of you to help me in taking this criminal down. Has anybody got a mint leaf? We need a song of speed to Brickton as fast as we can. Okay? This is a 40-person catch this criminal order, okay? There is a vigilante on the streets. Do you hear me? A vigilante. Don't give me the mint leaf. I mean, cast the spell. We gotta run. Somebody cast it up. All right, let's go to Brickton. The chase music. That's a lot of Jimmys that didn't make the fall. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the stream today. All of the server bonuses are going to be up till the end of server reset tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some patching and some cleaning up of codes and stuff. So if there's a few quirks and things not working well, you'll be seeing it patched up tomorrow. If all your friends ran off a cliff, would you do it? This whole server, we'd all do it together. We were going off that cliff. Through the eggs, Jimmy's! Through the eggs! Dodge the spiders! We gotta get to Brickton! Oh, God! Run through the eggs! Oh, my God. Remember the spiders? They spread. The spider infestation spread. We never dealt with it. Ignore the spiders! Wait a second. The vigilante! The vigilante must be using these spiders to stop us from catching them. It makes way more sense than you guys realize. Also, man, the speed song lasts just long enough for you to go everywhere on the city. All right, keep your eyes peeled for the vigilante. There he is! That's him! That's the vigilante!
Oh, jeez!
Don't let him get away! Don't let him web sling away! Hit him! Somebody get me a picture of him! I want a picture of Spooderman! We're gonna hang it up so all the paladins know to look for this guy! He's going around catching criminals way more than us! It's making us look bad! Yeah, Blumbo, you have my permission to put that spider down! Does anybody see Spider-Man? What? There he is! Careful! He can shoot Webber too! With his left click. Careful, Jimmy's. He's very well equipped for these high streets of Brickton. Okay, Animated Tiger has had 5 seconds with this new roleplay tool of web slinging across the city. He's had no time to practice with this. No! Damn you, Spider-Man! There we go. Damn you, Spider-Man!
That looks like you got in a sticky situation.
I did! But it's all thanks to that damn Spider-Man! All right, Jimmy's. The fun has to end. That's going to do it for today. Wait. I change screen. I'm supposed to do a cool transition. That's going to do it for today. Thank you, everyone, for coming to the stream. You are all amazingly wonderful people. Thanks for the support. The massive donations. Phoenix, Big Sponky, Silo, Narkle, Seth, Vid, Az. So many big names donating. Danny Dip. Thank you. Insane. with the bits. Phoenix of Green, Phalus, Duelist. Thank you so much, you guys, for coming out, supporting the stream, donating for all these fun little goals that I put for this big fun day in. You guys are awesome. Again, the server will be up with all these bonus stuffs till the end of tomorrow. So, if there was a skill that you were like, I kind of want to grind 25 jumping, this would be the weekend to do it. We got that bonus up pretty high already. It might still increase because any server store purchases also increase the bonus. It's currently sitting at 112%. That's going to do it for me. Next Friday, we're going to be back playing some Marvel Rivals. They added a new 18v18 game mode, so we're definitely going to be checking that out next weekend. And then next Saturday, we're going to be doing some Minecraft roleplay. We're going to be doing some Paladins and Bandits stuff. So today was a big anniversary day. Next week, we're going to try using all these fun new toys we got and doing some fun, goofy roleplay. And then, depending on how that goes, we'll either kind of just do roleplay, or we might follow up doing Pokemon as well, because I want to continue the Pokemon run I've been doing. So we might focus on doing a Pokemon stream after that. Depends how tired I am on roleplay. I don't ever know, because it depends how much energy we have. Yeah, DVZ's coming. We're working on kind of building the foundation for DVZ. We're building the city, and then DVZ is going to become kind of like an extension of Lords of Minecraft. I think it's something you're going to be doing in the server. I was just talking to Momo this week about the future of DVZ. Momo started another spreadsheet about DVZ, so it's definitely on our list of things we want to create and bring in the community. I think having a DVZ where you can go from LOM, level up swords, kill monsters, go back to LOM, upgrade your weapons, go mine, go back to DVZ would be really, really fun. I think it would bring a lot of players into the server who might not be into role-playing, but would like to be part of the community if there was some more gameplay stuff that they were interested in, I think there's a lot of benefit in having a lot of gameplay players and a lot of role players, because they kind of do different things for the server. Game players keep the server active when roleplay is not happening, and role players add a lot of interesting flair to what would just usually be a live service game. A lot of interesting stuff there. Okay, that's it for me. I've been talking forever, so long now that I don't know how to stop talking. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you guys in the server today and tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow on the server, testing out some of this new crime stuff as well. You guys, make sure you drink some water. Get yourself some food if you forgot to eat because you've been playing Minecraft all day. And I'll see you guys next time for more Lords of Minecraft. Thanks for everybody for coming. Have a great night, everyone.
And remember, Jimmy, more than 5 is a waste.
Doing what you're told is a lot of fun.